Hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. We're going to go ahead and pull you guys in right there. We got some Valheim ready to rock. Going to be playing with my crew tonight. Feel free to come join us, everybody. Go ahead and log in. That password's in there, ready for everybody to go. So you guys can go ahead and just jump in and get started while I talk to my chat here for a moment. It's Frosty time, everybody. We're going to go up into the hills and try to get some stuff from the hills there. I remember we got to get some silver from up there to give ourselves some upgrades so we can work toward getting the big bossy, boss number 3. We also need some of those frosty arrows up there to try to take out the boss as well. We were going to go straight to the boss, but then my team told me, hey, we need to go up the mountains first. I was like, oh, yeah, I remember that. So we're going to need to go crush that. Now, speaking of crushing stuff, don't forget to go out and crush those retweets, everybody. You can find them right there in the chat. Click that last link, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. It does help out the stream. For every 5 retweets, we're going to give you 1,000 kiss caps. If you get it done before I even get into my main screen, I'm going to double it up, give you 2,000 to get you started. So let's say hello to everybody in the chat and let's dive in. I'm super excited about getting this going on. Suko coming in, showing some love. What kind is that? What kind of emote is that? Let me go see. Looks like a frog or something. Like a frog dancing. What is that? I like that dance emote. That's awesome. Papa Mutt wiggle. All right, got a wiggle wiggle. There you go. Love it. Let's get it going on. That's right. That's what we're going to do, AMC. Hello and welcome. Thank you for being here. TM coming in with the hype. Paul bringing it in as well. My awesome mom crazy watching the chat right there. Show my mod some love in the chat, everybody. Always looking after me here on Saturdays. Watching that chat, keeping it awesome. Look at all those ones in the chat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What up, Olaf? Thanks for coming in. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Foggy saying hello as well. Thank you very much. It's a wee little dancing dog. I see that now. Great emote. I've been working on some dancing emotes here for the stream because we do a little dance break whenever we hit our sub goals. If I remember, I have a bad memory, everybody. So I try to remember to do the little dance break. The first 5 subs, what we do is we do fireworks, and then we get 10 subs. Then we do a dance break. So I've been working on all of that fun stuff. Working very, very hard behind the scenes here, everybody. Doing processing a bunch of videos over there right now. Always working on something. I try to work as much as I can, and then I rest, and then I work as much as I can, and then I rest. I kind of go back and forth with that as much as I can over there as well. Always kind of work. Now, did you guys like that battle mode? Let me know in the chat. Do you guys like that extra battle mode on Friday? I put in some extra effort there. I was running battles and also pirate runs as well as a bunch of nitro races that we did. Somebody could build up a bunch of gold so they could use that toward their unlocks for their cars and stuff. So very cool, as well as getting that blue nitro car. Hopefully you guys got that as well. Because I did run, I think I ran that for about 5 or 6 hours. I can't remember. It was a while. Ran that for a little while, and I'm doing a little test there on that battle mode. Always trying to improve it. Again, if you have any feedback, suggestions on it, you're welcome to go ahead and whisper me here on Twitch or on Discord. I do listen to all feedback here in the stream. Now, of course, I may or may not do it depending on time restraints and whether I want to do it or not, but I do appreciate the feedback as well. So we're going to get into it. Let's go ahead and dive into some Valheim. Let's go. All right, I got my little thing up there. Let me move myself up here. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and get this going on. I'm going to bring up my backdrop for just a second as I log in here. Let's connect on in. Now, of course, I do change the password. It's only really up when I am playing on Saturdays. This way we can all play together. Now, feel free, again, get on the Discord. Come and join us as well in the server. It's open to everyone as long as you could be awesome. Now, I give you one chance to be awesome. If you're not awesome, you don't work together as a team and all that stuff, then I don't mess around, everybody. Remember, be awesome is all I'm asking. Let's go. Trying to load in. Loading, there we go. One thing that Valheim doesn't do is it doesn't remember your password. I guess if I went into Steam, I could save it there. But it doesn't remember your password when you log into a server, which I think would be a great improvement to the game. So I don't have to retype it every single time I go onto the server. That'd be, especially if I was playing it every day, that would get very, very annoying after a while. All right, here we are in Valheim. We already got DOTM. We got Alan in here already, ready to rock, ready to do our thing. Basically, we've got some basics we need to do. We need to work on organizing our stuff. So I'm going to go in, of course, check them boxes, do all of that. We've got our forges out here, which our crew is working on. I'm going to go over here and put my discoveries on here and also read the map back. There we go, getting that boost. Let's go ahead and start with the boxes. It's always a great way. I'm going to turn sounds on as well. So what I'm going to do is just go ahead and start with my basic boxes here. And what I do is I organize all of the resources so that as my crew goes in and gets more loot tonight, they'll have some room to drop all that stuff off. And I like to get right to this stuff. Also a good thing to do it right before you log off as well, but sometimes you're a little too tired for that. I find when you're playing games, especially when you're playing them real late like I was the other night, holy mackerel. We're playing for like 14 hours in Subnautica, but I actually finished a game here on stream, everybody. Now I've finished both Subnauticas here on stream, as a matter of fact. Pretty wild. Now, one of the things I do is I sweep all the boxes and I combine all of the resources together as easily as possible. And then I can go ahead and take that stuff, like these wood here, and I go ahead and put that in there. That's all nice and filled up now. And then any other wood, if we've got room there, we'll put that there. And that's usually the heaviest of the stuff. And then that's easy to just go ahead and put in there. And now I'm not overburdened. And then we can go over here and do the rest of this stuff here. We can go ahead and put our feathers in. We got some entrails, which we will put over here somewhere. Let's see a spot for it. Oop, that one didn't even open. There we go. All right. There it is. Oh, more bones I could have put away on over here. And then resin. Again, just want to get started. This is a blood bag. I forget what that's for, but I think it goes over here. Yes, it does. All right. What's this? Abomination trophies. All right. Let's put our trophies up here. We've got some chains, which go right here. And then we have some tools. Over here. All right. See, right there is a good place to put those. Open. I see a bow on me too. Put that level 3 bow back in there. Now, if I got room for it, I just throw it in there. I'm going to put those back in there for right now. And if I don't have room for it, then I may create a new box for it, or I will decide if we need to keep that thing or not. I always find that's a good good measure. You know, as you're moving your way up in your various stuff, what you want to do is you want to start to clear out stuff that you're currently not using. I like to also combine stuff. If I can combine stuff together in a single box, that's always a good thing. See, like right there. See, I can combine those into the trophies too. We also have a trophies 1 down here. Let's see if we can combine any of this stuff. This is a wrath trophy. This is a dwarf trophy there. And then if we can't combine it, then I just create another box. Put all those trophies in there. Now, these trophies actually do stuff, by the way. You can actually use these for decorations, as well as some of them you actually use. You get a big trophy and you put it up on your thing. Oh, that reminds me, I got to make a portal over there. We're going to get that going at some point. We're going to get our portal room going on. Now, we're slowly making our way through the game. Now, there's different stages of the game, and it's all based on your gear. Your gear is one of the most important things that you're going to be watching kind of happen over time over here. And the reason why you're working on your gear is because it does make a difference. As you get into the higher level mobs, you're going to be in trouble because of that particular gear. That ooze over there. And then cores up here. What I try to do is I try to stay kind of along the edge here, so I'm not running into other people as best I can. Is that just a basic? That's just a basic wooden shield. All right. Now, if it's something that doesn't need to be left in the box or sorted or something like that, I would just kind of wander off over here. Those are great for, you can just jump over them. They're cheap as well. You don't have to take as much thing here. A little stag there. You can just run over here out way away from your base. That might be a good spot. And just literally just throw it in the water. Because eventually what it will do is it'll despawn. If you leave it there long enough, that stuff does despawn. And then I don't have to micromanage it in the base or anything like that. We've also got a dock out here. Just a simple one that I built for running back and forth. TM out here shooting at stuff. Get them birds. And you can see we've got basically a kind of combined area. We've got our beds in case we need forward time. We have our loot here. We've got our kitchen in there. And then out here in this open area is our production facility where we are producing different resources like copper and tin. And then, of course, becomes bronze. And then we also have another one that we built that is for building out iron. And instead of, lugging the iron back over and over again, what we did this time was we just built the base out there, and that seems to be way better. Because then we can just make the iron and then just take the other resources that we don't have to boat over there other than iron or copper, other than copper or tin. And we can just go over there and make stuff, like make a weapon or make a thing, which helps a lot. Oh, somebody throwing something at me. Some thunderstone. It's crackling with energy. All right, well, cool. Cool, I'll put it up here. I don't know what it does. I'll put it right there. All right, back to sorting here. Like I saw. We got all of this stuff over here. Now, this is one of my favorite things, by the way, everybody, is to do all the sorting. In there, I'm a big fan of doing all of that. Wrong thing. That goes in there. There we go. Now, that's all farming stuff, so I'm just going to leave that in there. And then just kind of check the rest of this. There we go. It doesn't take too long. One of the most important things to do is to combine all of the stuff together, because your team might not have necessarily combined it all together. And the reason why they didn't combine it is because someone else might have been in the box, or they were busy doing something else. And that's okay, because this is basically my job, is to go in and micromanage all this loot. And again, see, I'm trying to make sure I try to combine stuff in the boxes first, and I work my way across the boxes until those first boxes get full, and go to those next boxes. And I'm going to go ahead and put this down here. Let's see. Oh, that's meat. I don't know where his meat box is. There it is. And then up here at the top, I believe, is all of this stuff. Okay. Now, also what we do is we go to the trade box here, and we go ahead and put a bunch of our cash in there. Now, I need to get myself a belt, I think, today to get that going. I like my little circlet as well. Also a good one. Let's see. Ammo and armor. I guess I could consider a torch and ammo. And then the other thing that's here, right here, this little bat, is pretty much not very useful, because you can just make another one if someone really needed one. And they're a low-level item. So at this stage, in the beginning, you definitely want to use it. But at this stage, what happens is people start with those, or they have a bunch of them, and then they'll just throw them in the drop box, and then I'll decide whether it's time to throw those things away. And again, just throw it away. It'd be nice if you could scrap that stuff. Oh, I actually knocked the shield over. It actually landed on the shield, and the shield flipped over. I love little details like that. Now, this game is awesome, everybody. One of my favorite games of all time. And this game, I always feel like you can get it for so cheap. It's like you're ripping them off. Very, very great deal. Oh, speaking of great deals, almost forgot to mention over here, everybody, speaking of an amazing game that you feel like you're stealing it, right here. Oh, actually, I even wrote that in there. I forgot. I wrote that in there earlier. $5, everybody. Well, it's actually $6. $5.99. Just follow that link right there. The Humble Bundle. You can literally get 7 Days to Die for $6. You know that I have thousands of hours in 7 Days to Die? I paid $10. But if we go up here and look, let's go see. I am at 2,550 hours, and that's not a lot, everybody. Some people have 5,000 or 10,000 or 20,000 hours. I wish I had that much time. I'd totally play it for that much. But definitely snatch that up, everybody. Follow that link, snatch it up, and then you can play with us next time we play, because we're waiting for the new update that's coming out, which is going to be have a lot of the storyline of 7 Days to Die and a lot of other great upgrades. I see them over there working super diligently on it over there, because I get all their news feed from the Fun Pimps over there. And they're doing a wonderful job on that, everybody. That's an instant buy for me, especially for $6. For $6, that's the best gaming deal ever. Right there. All right, so there we go. So again, we just get that done. We've taken care of that. GG's all around. Good to go. Now I'm going to grab a little bit of this gold here and go on a little mission to the trader. Now I usually let everybody else get theirs first, and I think everybody's got theirs. So I let them get theirs first, and then I go over and I get my belt. And what it allows you to do is to carry more, right? So you want to definitely have that on so you're not getting overburdened as often. And since I'm the type of person who is constantly overburdened, definitely useful, especially when you're doing that. Oh, we got that's where we got the Thunderstone from in there. I see. The Mega Yord right there. And I only use these two things, the Yord and the Circlet. So we're going to go ahead and get myself a belt now that I believe everybody has theirs. So we're going to go ahead and use that. Now my strength there, or my carry weight is going to go from 300 to 450. And it doesn't take up any other slot, so it definitely is useful for you to use, especially if you're someone like me who's sorting stuff and carrying stuff back and forth quite often. You're over 1,000? Well, there you go, Shredflex. I feel like even at $10, this game is an absolute steal, everybody. I mean, the enjoyment level versus the cost is such a great return on your investment. I tell you, what an incredible. I mean, I bought it for $10 and I still thought that was crazy cheap. I think they undercharged for the game personally. For 7 Days to Die, I mean, that's a really exceptionally great game. Because what they did, everybody, this is something I talk about game development all the time, is that you put the fun in first, right? So you put the fun in first in the game, and then from there, then you build the game. Then you might add graphics or whatever, but don't just build it so it looks pretty. You want to make sure that it has an entertaining gameplay first, or enjoyable gameplay first, and then you can add more fancy stuff later on. Case in point, Valheim. Incredibly great gameplay. Love everything about it. I love the portal idea. I love the building and all of that. And again, it doesn't have to be, crisis level graphics to be a great game, right? Just because the game mechanics are great. That's what makes it a good game. So there we go. All right, let's just go out and looking at our garden there. Unforgive is working on it. And I think we're kind of good there. All right, let me catch up with my crew. I got to get my foot ready here so I can unmute here. Let me catch up with my crew and see how we're doing. Hey, everybody. Are we ready to go up in the mountains today?
Hey, kids. You see, we did start to make some frost potions at the end of the last stream.
Oh, we did? I don't remember. I don't remember.
I think Warforge maybe was doing that, because I had to leave early last time.
Oh yeah, he's working on a bunch of stuff. Oh, he made a stack out here, by the way. Red food, yellow food, white food outside here by this portal. I remember he did that. Wow, see, you say Warforge's name and he logs in. Isn't that amazing? There we go. That's amazing. It's like summoning Warforge. Oh! There we go. That's the way to do it. Hey, that's what I do too. See, I'm in the middle of a big battle. I just summon Warforge, and that's it. We win. All right. Well, awesome. We got some frost potions going on. So basically, we need a couple for everybody, right? Maybe 2 to 5 each.
Well, I mean, if we have some people that are experienced enough go in first with frost potions, we can get the stuff to make the wolf cloaks, and then you no longer need the potions.
Oh, right. Well, you guys are welcome to get that going on. Anything else we could be doing while we're doing that as well? We finished our kind of iron out there. Or do we still need to be doing the swamp thing?
We've got... Well, we've got like 200 some iron, but I don't know how equipped everyone is right now.
Yeah, we had to get some of those abominations as well. I'm still in copper right now. I'm waiting for you guys to get geared up first. Have you gotten all your iron gear done?
I just got all my iron gear on, and I've got a shield, an axe, and a mace. So, like I said, we've got over 200 iron. I'm currently smelting most of it, though.
All right. Well, let's go check it out. Oh, which portal is it? Not the swamp portal? I think it's the Anion portal.
Anion.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Second I went through it, I thought, oh, wrong portal. Wrong portal, everybody. Sometimes it's very important to label your portals. And we'll fix all our portal directions later on. Because labeling stuff is very, very important. Otherwise, that kind of thing happens. There we go. And thanks everybody for the follows while I was offline there. I appreciate that big time. If you haven't already done so, everybody, make sure to hit that follow button if you're hanging out in the stream. Now, what we got over here is we got a little mini base that my crew has put together. And we are right next to the big baddie over here, the level 3 boss. Third boss in the thing. And what we want to do is kind of build out a thing. We actually want to build some bonfires as well. I could probably get onto that. I remember doing that last time, and we built bonfires to help us as well. So at least I could do some little something while they're working on their iron and doing all of that. Now the trick is try to get a bunch of peeps leveled up and get them to their next thing. Now there are some abominations, some tree abominations that we need to get as well for people who are more centered on using their bow versus big old storm going out there. Based on people using their bow versus using like melee or being like a tank. So we need to work on that as well, and I'll try to get my crew up on that. Let's go ahead and think about bonfires here. Let's see. We need bark, cores, pine wood, and core wood. So 5 of each and then 1. All right, let's write this down up here so I don't have to keep looking in here over and over again. 1 core, 5 bark, 5 pine, 5 core. All right, that's easy. Now, this is actually one of my favorite things is to do the bonfire. The bonfire... let me mute this out. The bonfire really does help a lot when it comes to your regen. Like whenever I'm building anything, if I'm building out like a big thing, I was building out this dock one time and I was flattening and flattening for hours. This big giant mega base that we built in the plains, and I was flattening and flattening. And then one of the things I realized is my stamina kept running down, even if I was using food or whatever. But if I put a bonfire nearby, I can just start flattening. Go over the bonfire, whoop, my stamina right back up again, and that can continue, and it really did save my stamina. Also, one of the problems right now, and then also in the swamp area, is the fact that you're constantly wet all the time from the swamp itself, and that has a debuff on it, which kind of messes you up as well. So what we're going to do is just go ahead and put some bonfires out here. And get these fired up. Oh, I forgot the cores. I knew I was going to forget something. I always do. I always do. Oh, there's something. We can repair these doors. There we go. All right. There we go. And like I saw. And let's get them cores. Now, this game is all about gear and all about food as well. So make sure that you got your 3 different types of food running, depending on whether you want more stamina or more health. And then you want to definitely just keep gearing up in the different stages as you go. So that's what we're going to do. And let's see how, ooh, mama, lots and lots of that. See, now, right now, I'm actually overburdened if I didn't have that belt. So now that I have the belt, it makes it a lot easier. I can go places and build things. And that extra 100 really does make a difference. I feel like you're always kind of hitting that edge. until you get that belt, and then it's a lot easier to do your thing over here. Put one way back over here by the base. I hope this base is not too close, by the way. All right, we need some wood over here. See if we got some wood over here. I would imagine so, because we got our forges going. There's some right there. We'll just go ahead and take half of that. And we'll fire one up. And let's see if it still does the same thing. Yeah, see, you got the fire. It doesn't remove your wetness, by the way, because you are still going to be wet because of the swamp. But I believe that it does still do the stamina. And I'm going to hold this on purpose. I'm actually not going to shoot it. I'm just going to hold it and then right-click and see if my stamina goes up really fast. Yes, it does. See right there? So that was a good test. This way I'm not wasting my fire arrows. But that definitely does help on that. So easy way to get your stamina back up. And I'm going to go way over here. Where's another good spot? Maybe back here. And we'll go ahead and see if we can find a nice little spot for it here. Lets me sneak this in this little spot. Nope, not enough room. Oh, there we go. And we'll fire one up there. This way, you know, you don't all want to be huddled around the same fire. And the reason why that is because there's a lot of stuff going on there. And we should really kind of flatten all this out as well. Because there's a lot of stuff going on there as you're battling this boss. And it's a good idea to come out here and work on your placement and stuff of your bonfires and other things like that. There we go. 3 of them ought to get us started there. And then a little bit of this. So here I am flattening the ground. And then as I'm flattening the ground, my stamina is going to go down. I can just go over here and stand here, or I can sit down either way, like this. And then my stamina goes right back up very, very quickly. Now I'm going to actually move away from the influence of the bonfire, and then I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to stand still, and it actually goes up pretty fast. So not sure whether it's doing... Oh, and then slow down a little bit there toward the top end. Not sure if it still does that. Now, you've got to remember, the game has had a lot of changes since the last time I've played. But I do remember that did work really, really well. Now, the other problem that I have right now is that my food and water is running out. And so I could actually have a much larger stamina bar had I used some food and water to make it happen. Also, you can't even jump all that well when you don't have any stamina. And I'm one of those people who don't like to walk slow. So what I do is I'm always holding down the shift key. Oh, what? Did I get some? Oh, I got some iron for some reason. Why do I have iron on me? I don't know. Maybe I was running around. I picked some up. One of the things that I always do is, depending on what I'm doing, if I'm fighting, you definitely need a little bit extra health as well, just in case you get hit. I don't necessarily need to go all health, though. All health doesn't really help you if you're just flattening the ground. So like right here, I go ahead and eat that. That's going to give me some of that. The yellow stuff is for that boost. Now, this one here is kind of a mixture of both. Because the white one will be both health and stamina. And then down here on the red food here is going to be your straight health. And that's going to boost my health way up as well. So there we go. And a little bit of stamina there as well. And I'm just going to go out and just kind of flatten out the area, because when we're fighting, we don't want to end up in the water. See, when you're in the water, it's slowing you down and all of that stuff. Keeping it nice and flat. And then people not have to worry about it. Now, one of the things that also happens out here is it's never daytime. I mean, it's really dark right now, but it's really never going to be super bright out here in the swamps. And that's one of the things you got to kind of watch out for when you're out here working away. And the water does not help you in this particular case, though it does help you in the swamps when it comes to the fire guys. Now, there's these fire guys that come up and attack you, and they have a lot of cores. And so if you can get a spot where they spawn, dig out the water underneath them, I was going to show you that, but my team already did it, so it's really not that difficult. You basically just use your pickaxe to dig underneath there. Then when they spawn, they automatically die right away. Again, let's sit down and see if that makes it go faster. Seems about the same. Seems about the same to me. Now, I also have a buff, boom, which also helps me with my stamina as well. Another trick that we used to use is the fact that if you don't go below half stamina, it has a tendency to regen just that much faster, and also when you're standing still. And so I'm just going to go ahead and try to work most of this water out of here and try to just flatten the area a little bit. Now, it's not totally necessary to do that, but, you know, I'm just kind of waiting for my crew right now for them to be ready to go to the mountains. And while they're doing that, I don't like to have idle hands, everybody, if you're familiar with that term. I like to be doing something, so I feel like I'm making a little progress in everything that I do. Whoa. There we go. Oh, I forgot to turn my game sound back on. There we go. Again, like to be making a little progress. So, this is the kind of stuff that I like to do. Build stuff, you know, prepare areas for battles, that kind of stuff. Always a fun thing. Now, if you have a problem, like right here, see how this is not filling this in? One of the things you might want to do is use raised ground.
Two-star drugger at the swamp portal.
On the way. All right.
Canyons or the swamp?
Swamp.
There we go. All right. When someone needs my help, I'm on it. When the crew calls, answer the call. Legendary summon. Yes, we've already taken out the first 2 bosses. It's on sale as well on Steam. Yes, I do. That's also in there as well, by the way. If you go into my Discord, everybody, and I'll throw that in the chat for you. If you go ahead and go into my Discord, everybody, there is a bunch of discounts right now going on here in game deals. You got 7 Days to Die. You got the new Fallout bundle there as well. I just got an email about that from Steam. Then, of course, you get a free code, by the way. That's for everybody for the holiday before February 5th. So make sure to get your free code for Stream Raiders for a skin. A whole bunch of stuff, Satisfactory, and, of course, Valheim right now. 30% off on also on Humble Bundle. You can go get it there, or you can just go over to Steam. And there's a bunch of stuff, including Astroneer and all of that stuff. That ends January 30th. So you got 2 more days to get Astroneer. Some of those are what you call it? Wow, this looks like a different swamp portal to me. That doesn't look like swamp.
Yeah, no, he's not here. This doesn't look like swamp at all.
What happened? Our swamp went to like a stone area.
Coastline stone, yeah. It's the Black Forest, this.
Must be a different swamp portal. This is swamp, and this one is called
Black Forest.
Swamp 1. Yeah, this is Swamp 1 over here.
And I'm dead. I wouldn't recommend going through that portal right now.
We got this. Let's do it. Come here, punk. Kill my crew, will ya? Okay, never mind. Now, I wonder if I could build out. I hope I brought some wood. Build myself a little thing like this, and a little thing like this, and then go like this. Oh, of course, some archer out of nowhere. Fine. Yikes. You're going to die a lot in this game, everybody. I tried. Of course, the second I get up there, there's only 2 mobs, but the second I get up there, that's when the they're attacking the portal, by the way, so look out. I'm going to run through and try to drag them off. Well, the second I get up there, another mob spawns, and of course, there's a ranged mob. And that ranged mob, of course, hit me up there straight away. So I'm going to go ahead and use some of this red food this time to get my health up. Maybe a little yellow food. And then I got to wait a minute because now I've got this wetness on me. I don't know why I got wetness on me after I'm dead. You'd think the wetness effect would go off. But the wetness effect will go off of me, and then you'll see that my health will start to regen.
Out of there anyway.
My health will go up. Now, you're going to die a lot in this game. That's just the way it is. You think this game's bad, you should play Ark or something like that. Ark is relentless. Like, you come out there, you're level 1, and a level 150 mob will come and just kill you right at the very beginning of the game. Which I don't like that. I don't like it when that happens. But I don't mind dying. Dying is just a part of playing the game over there as well. So I'm going to let my health go up just a little bit here. Get my my rested bonus.
Behind you, there's a tree. Ow.
It's the abomination.
And then, now that we know the correct portal to go through, now had we had our portals named properly, this wouldn't have been an issue, but we'll get it going. Yeah, the raptors are pretty harsh. Now, you got to also watch out when you come through because sometimes they have an unfair advantage where they hit you before you can get in there and retaliate against them. So now I'm just putting on all my gear first. Like this. And then I'm going to get over here and I'm going to try to help with the big boy. Now what Alan's going to do is he's going to tank and I'm going to try to shoot him with the bow. Watch out, Glob coming toward you.
So it's worth noting I can't tank a 2-star Dragon. I have full iron armor and an iron tower shield, and I can't tank a 2-star Dragon.
Well, I think they turned the game up big time. Now, the ones I would get is the blob first. The blob is the worst of all of them. These ones you can just kite, but the blobs are the thing that suck. Because they'll poison you. And that's not good. That's very not good. Now, always leave a little bit of stamina in reserve so you can get away. Right? Like a blob comes up here. Oh, missed him. I can then run and reposition myself away from him. Ooh, look out. Pick it up. And reposition myself away from the mobs. Now, here's our spot, by the way, where we're collecting just an absolute ton of those, because where the flame is where those guys spawn.
I'll just kite them.
And I'm sort of just working this abomination. I'm going to get hit again. There we go. That guy down. Now we're going to work on the Draugr. Or not. So I'm just waiting for him to grab the abomination back, and now we'll work on the abomination. Oh, Kismet Love Train getting fired up. Who's that blaring fire with 65 months of sub love? That deserves lots of love in the chat, everybody. Thank you very much for that support, blaring fire. Hope you're having a great night tonight. All right, let's get into setting this sucker on fire. Let's get a little closer. Then I don't have to pull the thing back as much. Whoa, look out. Dragged his aggro. Oh, Alan got hit. Now these guys, you don't mess around with these guys. Another Draugr on the left. Pull another Draugr there, Ro. Just be careful. He's coming from the abomination direction. Oh, now I'm trying to keep him on fire as much as possible, so he's taking that burning damage as well. This way, it kind of passively got those damage over times, or also known as dots, on them there. And then again, drag them, leave a little bit of extra. Try not to drag them directly on your peeps, so I'm going to try to just kind of cut across like this. Now, Alan's going to be back in a minute for his stuff as well. So I try to drag him over and try to get him to go in the direction that I'm going. Oh, my bow thing went up. That's nice. Now, one of the problems with dying in this game is that your skills go down, and you should always be at the ready for more mobs to sneak up behind you. Is that the mobs will sneak up on you all the time. Ro's still working on this Draugr. He's a big boy, that Draugr. Abomination wandered off. Me and Dio try to get over here and get that Abomination. Now remember, when you hold down Shift, you're constantly burning your stuff. Now again, I'm going to go left here just in case it's after me. No, in this case it's after Dio. And you can drag aggro. The best way to drag aggro is try to get up close. And if you get up close, then the aggro... Oh, I'm out of arrows. All right, now I gotta melee this. Open another Draugr over there. Now I gotta do a little melee. So while it's on Alan, I'm gonna get behind it, wail on it. Oh, did not get my shield up in time. And try to take it out. There we go. Now, one of the drawbacks of doing that is that I'm not really set up for melee. It's not like I have heavy armor. So I can maybe take a hit, but not a second one, that's for sure. And I didn't go full health as well. So my health is not as high as it could be as well. All right, did we get the Draugr?
No, 2-star is still up. It ran off, though.
All right, I see another one off to the left there. I'm out of arrows, but... A 2-star leech.
Melee, since I took a poison.
Yeah, 1-star Sterling there too. Oh, here comes this dude. Oh, there's a 2-star. 2-star. I don't have any more arrows. Gonna have to be somebody else. We'll play. Let's play roundy round with it. That's what we call a roundy round, where we take a rounds and wail on him. Up. Did not get my shield up in time. And do that. So we drag the aggro. He grabs the aggro, I grab the aggro, he grabs the aggro. And then, you know, some of us might die along the way, but eventually we took him out there. Because, again, he turned his back on him, and then Alan has a much more powerful weapon. And that's a great way of doing that. Now, again, over here, everybody, we've got ourselves a whole bunch of Sterling cores, and then a whole bunch of this. You see Road picking it all up there. He's probably overburdened, so I'll come over here and grab some, catch myself on fire while I'm at it. And then take this stuff back to your base, and then you can make more portals and more other things like that, like your forges and things from those. So I would get that going as quickly as possible if you find a swamp with the little fire thing going out there. And those, what happens is, again, you dig underneath it, and then you have water there like this, and you don't want to stand too close because then they'll come after you and they'll go on the land. But if you're not close, they'll just appear in the water, stand there, die, and drop you tons and tons of loot. Very, very useful as well. Uh-oh. We got 3 of them up. 1-star archer. I gotta go back and get myself some arrows. Get myself some arrows. Okay, now also while you're doing all of this stuff, and you're doing iron, and you're taking on mobs, and you're battling, and you're doing all this stuff, you also got to keep the functional part of your base working, and that has to do with food, water, keeping your forges running, keeping your stuff sorted, and all of that. So that's the part that my team really excels at, is micromanaging all of that stuff, and it's what I love to do. I love to work with all of the resources. In this case, I just took all this resource over there so I could make bonfires, but now I don't need it, so I can just come back here and see if I can stack it in the first box. No. Can I stack it with the stuff in the second box? Yes. It's just easier if you go down the boxes, so that in the long run, it works out fine. It works out where you're good. Now, you also got to be collecting things like feathers, because feathers go to making arrows. Now at this stage, I'm using fire arrows because they basically, again, do damage over time. Make sure to repair your stuff every time you're back at your base. So I need fire arrows. So I have resin, I have feathers, but I don't have any wood. And that's why we keep the wood nearby. And then because I use the bow the most, I basically try to keep a lot of arrows on me because usually my team's up front. And it's hard when you have a lot of melee people, right? Just like in any other MMO that you would play, if you've got 10 people who are melee, well, they're going to be in front of each other or in their way. Unless you're playing a game that allows you to clip through the other player, which this game is not. You actually bump into each other quite often in this game. So it's better if I don't get up there and be in the other people's way who have much better weapons and have much better gear, because that's the style that they're playing. They're playing the melee damage. So you want to think about that battle tactic, right? You want to think about others and how they're playing, and you complement your play with it is. Now, I'll play however. If I have to go melee, I'll go melee. If I have to go ranged, then I will go ranged. It's
getting root armor.
It's a great way to balance.
I'm undecided on it. I like my stealth armor.
I think TM was working on his, right? You working on your stealthy armor, TM, or do you got it done? Or your root armor, or whatever it is, ranged armor? I don't know if you can hear me. If you can hear me, TM, let me know in game.
Yeah, I can wait till we have silver to upgrade that way.
Well, at the mountain tier, there's also new armor.
Ooh, what is it? Is it for ranged or for melee?
I think it might be a stealth set. So the silver armor that we used previously is the heavy armor. Just like the iron is heavy armor.
You deal, try to go at the door at the same time.
Root armor, and then they added another set at the mountain tier.
Oh, okay. I can wait till we get there.
I think it's stealth armor at the mountain tier.
Yeah, I've TM doesn't need it. You said yeah. Do you already have yours, magician TM? Tell me again in the chat. Sorry, I missed it. I don't know if that was from earlier or what. I don't know. Is he in the Discord? There's the question. That's now, if you are playing with me, everybody, make sure to jump in the Discord. It does help out.
Remember, you can do /S and then your message to shout.
Yeah, he's in the Discord. He can hear me. He should be able to hear me.
Well, I'm with Kismet. I want root when we get that far.
Yeah.
Well, that's yeah. We are that far. We have 15 roots in the better wood box, so I think that would make one piece.
Well, let's do Kismet first. He's doing way more bows than me. He's more on top of it, and he's here the entire time.
All right, let's do it.
Starting with the root mask, because that gives you some poison resist as well.
All right. Is that the Har's neck? Finally rot, strong to turn even the surface blades. Didn't say what kind of item it is.
Root
mask.
Root mask. Yeah, way at the bottom. I see it now. All right. I will do that. All right, let's do it. Look at that. 2 seconds later, I've already forgotten what it is I needed. Ancient bark and leather scraps. It sucks getting older, everybody.
The mountain one is fire resistance, not necessarily stuff.
Oh, fire resist. Okay.
Yeah, and it's a pain to fully upgrade.
Okay, where to go? Root pants, root mask. Okay. Your head fits perfectly inside this knot of roots and bark. Let's see. Weight 3, durability 800, armor 8, resistant versus poison, and weak versus fire. Oh, I gotta watch out for fire. Okay. Improved archery. The ancient roots help you focus your bow skill. Plus 15 bows. Okay, so let me look at my bows right now. Now, the things I'm going to get up, my number one thing is always going to be running. Because I'm always running from here to there getting the thing. Now, sometimes I get close if I'm using my bows a lot. You can see my bows is decent. And my clubs is decent as well. But you're going to see that mine is going to be much lower because I spend most of my time in the base. I'm defending the base, or I go and help whenever my team needs my help. Like right there where we had a bunch of mobs that were in the way and we had to clear them out. Right now my bows is 22. So let's go ahead and craft that baby and see how we do. And put that on. That's freaky looking. Freaky! All right. And there we go. And now what you do is you pay it forward. So you pay it forward to someone else. So what you do is you take your gear, put it in here, so if someone's looking for a bronze helmet, they can just grab it out of there. If you guys join us on the server, you're welcome to grab some stuff, get geared up, and come join us. If you want to know how to do that, you just pop on over to the Discord right there. Follow that link that's right there in the chat. If you have any trouble getting on there, let me know. Just go right here, read these rules. Now, these rules talk about how we work together as a team. Be respectful. Look after each other. Teamwork always first. Don't leave team members behind. Use my Discord for communication. You don't necessarily have to talk on it, but you do need to be there to hear in the moment when some stuff is going down, all right? So you can't do what TM's doing. He's got his mic muted, but he can still hear me in there. And so on. So feel free to jump in there as well. But hit that green check mark at the bottom so that you can access the other section, including playing with me here on stream. So I do play games with viewers. So come on in and join us. You don't have to be a sub, by the way. You can just be a viewer. You got to hit that follow button, though. That does help. So hit that follow button. Come and join us. We do love to work together as a team. And if you like doing that, best thing to do is to jump in and start helping collecting materials. Say, what can I do? How can I help? That kind of thing is always the best way to start if you're going to start with a new group. Is to think about how you can help the team in general. If you like to go out and explore and work together, now you do have to start a brand new character. You can't go bring in your high-level character in here with all your high-level gear. You start a new character and come in, otherwise you'll be way too OP, and we don't like that. We don't like that. We like you to have your own unique character that goes with us. Now remember, you can create multiple characters in the game. So you can go in, create a new character, and then get on our server with that new character. So there you go.
Hey, Alan Dio.
All right, looks like we got our tweets done as well. Congrats, everybody. Got yourself 1,000 kids caps in there. Let's give him another 1,000, Crazy. Let's give him some love tonight for hanging out in the stream right there. All right, so we did get our plus 15. And now my bows are there. I don't necessarily see it here. Where would I see... Oop, where would I see my bow boost? I see there's a little line underneath there. Let's take it off and see what happens. Does it affect that line? Ah. Alright, it's just a little bit above there. Looks the same. Looks the same right there. Alright. Active effects. None of that stuff. Where would I see that? That's trophies. How do you see if the effect is working? How do you see if the effect is working? I don't see it under my skills. My bows didn't go up.
You need the set for the bow effect.
Oh, you need
That's
the
why
full
I
set.
said
I
start
see.
with the root mask, because the root mask itself should give you the poison resist without the full set.
Yes, it does. It does. All right, then we need 10 for the other stuff. We need 5 more. All right. Let's check the drop boxes. See if... oh, there's some in the drop box. There's 1 in the drop box.
Each
So...
abomination gives you 5.
Yeah, we got 6 more, I think. Yeah, we have 6 more here, so we'll go... Oh, wait, that's an abomination trophy. No, that's not an actual item. All right. All right, abomination trophy up here with these other ones. There we go. So basically we need, for me to do 2 more, I would need to do 3 more abominations.
Here's more
So
growing, and we got a bunch.
So I'm going to pop back out the swamp there, see if I can find another one. Now, the swamps is deadly, everybody. Very deadly, especially with the gear that I currently have, because I'm more of a ranged person. So I want to just kind of get up here on my ramparts, look around for any baddies. I can see something going on out there. Looks like a blob. Let's see if we can tag him from here. Oh, a little high on that one. Oh, and that's a hit. Two-shot that sucker. All right, nice. Oh, and he's got a friend. Trick is to get a hit in on him right away. This way you do more damage. It's like stealth hitting. Oh, that lag. That lag can cause you to die. Oh, look at that. It caused me to miss, too. Whoa, hey-oh. Look out. Look out. And of course, that's always when my food runs out. Right when I'm about to fight mobs, everybody. It's going to run out. Now, I see a bunch of Draugrs over there. I see a Spectre-like guy. Wraith. Don't see any more abominations. Yeah, let's go take a peek. Now, I flattened this out over here, so it's a little easier to walk around. One of the things I suggest you do is flatten out areas to get from one place to another pretty easily. I'm trying not to drag those guys, but to look for another abomination. Now, again, this game likes to troll you, I feel. Not only troll you on the wind direction, but it also likes to troll you by spawning a bunch of mobs literally right behind you. Yeah, worth a look. Don't see any. Another cool thing about this particular spot is the fact that you have the fire there. And the fire is acting basically like a beacon for me. So it's kind of showing me the direction back. If I get to that, then I know where my base is. Or my portal is. So that's super useful as well. That helps me with my regen. Again, I don't want to get too close to those guys. Oh, there's one of the big slimy guys out there. I feel like this would take a real long time. But it's kind of like do it over time kind of thing. You know, you come back, you check, you see if there is one. You come back, you check, you see if there is one. That kind of cycle as well. But we really need to get going toward the ice area so that we can get everybody their cloaks. And then once we have everybody their cloaks, they no longer need potions. Now, of course, those mobs are even harder than the mobs that we're in right now. Especially the wolves. The wolves are like the ones that love to gang up on you. You got a whole bunch of them on you. You might be able to kill one, but you're certainly not going to kill like 5 of them if you got that many on you with low-level gear. I'm going to go ahead and boost my stamina there with that one. Ooh, that's a bunch of stamina there. And there we go. All right, we'll put this back over here. I don't know, bottom one with the ooze. There we go. Okay, and let's go check our other swampy thing. We'll go to this one. Now, we actually have multiple places where we have the swamp. One place is where we just were. Our other place is here where we have our iron going. You see I put some bonfires out here. You notice the bonfires don't go out in the rain as well, or in the swamps, which makes that great. And so, same thing here. You know, I just wander around. Oh, you heard something. What the heck was that? Spooky. So we can wander around and see if we find any abominations over here. Because this is a whole different area, a whole different swamp. And you got to be pretty brave to run around by yourself in the swamp at this point. Especially when you only got bronze gear. But if I die, I die. Oh well, I just run out, grab my gear again. But you do lose some of your skill points. Whoa, Alan coming out of nowhere, scaring the heck out of me. So you can run around and do your thing and look for some abominations here. There's some leeches there. And I do have a torch. It kind of helps. See a wraith to the right. Get rid of the blob. I find the blob much more difficult than the wraith. Oh, this is when you go melee weapon. And then what we're going to do is we're going to kind of back to back. I'm going to try to get on one side of him. See, Alan's trying to keep him busy. Then I'm going to try to block him, and then he's going to take him out. Very nice. All right, right down. And we're just kind of looking around. There's another flame thing over there. We could be collecting more cores from that over there.
I give up. How do you make a portal?
Oh, yeah, they got that one collecting, too.
Grey Dwarf Eyes, Fine Wood.
My trick is to act like I'm going to make it. Like you go into your little hammer thing, and you act like you're going to make it, and that's how I look up what the materials are.
Hammer, that's what I was wondering. Okay, I got it.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Smoked him! Alright, now what I did is I got an easy first hit on him. Look at this, look at this. Whoop, whoop. Get that free loot. Alright, now the tough thing, finding my way back to where I came from. That's always a tough thing. You get easily lost here in the swamp. But one of the easy things is on the map, there's the actual third boss on the map up there, on the mini-map. So all I have to do is run toward the third boss, and that's going to help me get back to where our base is over here. Now, hopefully when we're taking on the third boss, everyone's not hanging out by our base, otherwise our base is going to get destroyed. Do not hang out by the base. Now, this one's here just for peeps who are coming in, who die, and who might need a little bit of stamina. But these other ones are where we'll be standing when we take on the boss, and we'll, be taking the boss around the base and all of that stuff later on. And of course, down below here is actually where we got some of the iron from. Did I get myself a new iron mace? Because I'm definitely going to use the iron mace. Let's go ahead and snag a little bit of that. Make myself an iron mace at least. Let's see. Iron mace. Now, I prefer the mace over the other weapons as well. Let's see. Where is it? Can't see it. Good idea to repair all my stuff too. And I got the huntsman bow right now. That's what I'm using. Right below the bronze mace. No wonder I couldn't see it. Leather scraps and wood. All right, let's see if we got some leather scraps in here. I seriously doubt it. Let's put that stuff in there. Let's go get some leather scraps. Now, one of the cool things about the portal is that I can go from here back to our primary base, get those resources that I need, like leather scraps and wood, and then run it back to where that is. Now, it's actually more difficult to bring the iron here than it is for us to make a base over there.
Got an abomination
and so on.
closest to the Hanian portal.
I'll be back just a second. I went back to get some resources. All right. So, abomination, let's go. Looking for the portal. Now I'll make these portals a lot easier, and we'll fix all the names of the portals eventually. Like we'll call it third boss instead of Anion's portal. Now each person gets their own special portal, and I can see him on my mini map up there, and that's how I can tell what direction he is. Inbound to you. And I forgot my food, of course. I knew there was something I was going to forget, but that's okay. I'm here now. I'm going to do what I got to do. I hear somebody making a noise. I hear something from the plains. I hear the Furlings are here. Look out, look out. I'm going to try to drag them the other way.
My problem is I don't have poison resistant. I got 2 blobs on me.
Hold on, I got a skelly on me too. Okay, where's the blobs? All right, I'll try to work the blob. Oh, or the Draugr get on me. Abomination get on me. All right, now, see when you run further in, everybody, the problem is you might get more mobs on you than you're expecting.
Hostile to the plains creatures.
Yeah, I did not get my food. I rushed back and I didn't have my food. Abomination's after me now. Oh, I'm gonna die. I am gonna die if I take another hit.
Yeah, ranged weapons, unforgiving.
And now I got these furlings on me too. All right, I gotta go get some food. I'm at no health and
Back to base.
yeah, hitting back to base. I dragged the abomination onto the furlings so that they would fight each other. All right. I suggest not to hit them. I suggest let them fight each other and see who wins. All right, let's get over here by these bonfires, which are going to help me out right now. So, again, this is why your food is so vital, everybody. You see, I took one hit. I actually should have died. I actually lucked out there that I didn't die. Because the swamp is really unforgiving when it comes to getting owned. And it's always like I get right back out there, and that's the second all of my buffs go off. It seems like it happens on purpose, but it's just usually coincidence. It's one of those things that you got to remember. You got to remember to bring yourself some food. And in this case, I'm going to get myself, let's say 2 of those. And then a little bit. Oh, Unforgiven's in the bottom one. And then a little bit of some of this stuff here. Let's get some of that. There we go. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of health so I don't get one shot. Get that going. Go in here. And I think it's because of my new gear. It helped me in there as well. So what I got to do is wait for my buff to go off. I'm in comfort 8 right now, and the higher your comfort, the longer your rested bonus goes. Like mine right now is 4 minutes and 56 seconds, and you'll see that it will kick in where it'll actually go up.
Took them all down.
Wow, nice job. So I'm just kind of trying to sit by the fire. TM's knocking me around though. And there we go. So 15. Now I'm at 15 minutes.
Resist potion. I got a poison potion for you.
And there we go. So he found all that stuff, and I'm on the way back. Now he already killed them all, but that's okay. We'll go back and make sure it's clear. Did you kill all the feralings too?
The abomination killed the fueling.
Oh, that means we get some free loot there. Nice. Fuelings is the name. I butcher everything, everybody. I got peeps in my guild that who are linguists who understand all those words and stuff. I just make up my own words. And one of the drawbacks of going in the water also is there's leeches. You definitely want to watch out for those as well. Be diligent about your food. Diligent about your foods and your stuffs. Trophy there. All right. So that's 5 more. I guess I could have grabbed that from him. Yeah, if you throw me that that drop, I'll go make another piece. I'm coming your way toward the bonfire. So what he's going to do is throw it at me, and either he'll hit me and it'll go in my inventory, or what it will do is go in the ground.
Metal scrap from the fueling.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so Abomination actually helped us. Now, Sterlings are tough. They're the next level mob after the next level mob after the next level mob. They're the plains. Now, our last base we built in the plains, a gigantic mega build. You're welcome to check it out on YouTube. I'll throw that stuff over there if you want to see our past mega castle that we built. You're welcome to go in there, just search for Kismet Valheim Castle or something like that. You can search for that on YouTube as well. That should help. Okay, so now I'm going to take the other one and then all the other stuff that I needed to use here. And we're going to work on set piece number 2. Let's go. So now we got the mask, and we got this one, which is armor 8, and this one, which is armor 8, durability 800. Improved archery. The ancient roots help you focus your bow skill. I'm always a fan of getting your chest piece first,
Somebody with gear go with me and try to find my stuff.
Sure, I'll help you. Let me make this other piece of armor and I'll run with you.
Unforgiven.
Yes.
Your stuff should be over where we were just fighting.
Okay. And then again, here's what you do. You pay it forward to someone else. So you take your gear, put it in the box. Oh, already a bunch in there. What do we got here? Bronze leather plating, deer hide. That one we can take out. Put this in. And again, now we'll do that until we get a bunch of the iron ones extra or a bunch of silver ones that are extra. And then go from there. All right. So got the chest piece.
Died in the water.
And probably a good idea to drop some of the stuff in the drop box.
Look, if you zoom way in on your map, you should be seeing a skull and crossbones with a day and then a number. If you middle mouse click on top of that, we can zero in on it. Just don't right click it.
What day is it?
Just the highest one you see near where we are right now.
And oh, really? None of those in there? Okay. Offloading that stuff. Just put my food in there. Yes, I did. Felt like I'm missing something there. All right, we good. Okay, so we checked that one. I'm gonna go check. This is Black Forest.
On the map anywhere near us?
There. This is swamp.
It's to the west.
I'm sorry.
It's to the west.
Okay. Oh, I think I see it there.
See, now I go help him, but he's Alan's already helping him out, so I'll go look for more abominations
And then
here.
Get out of the water immediately.
Get that first shot in.
I think you left some pieces.
Put a belt on.
Get that big hit in first, and then you can do much better. Keep that food going. Again, you can see I flattened this all out when we were running our iron back and forth. Makes it easier to run through, so you're not slowed down by the water.
Okay, that's just a bug.
You might have picked some stuff up since you died.
Yeah, or if you die multiple times, sometimes it gets funky. There's a take all button you can do once you get into your thing, by the way.
Yeah, it's giving me multiple sets of everything that I had.
Yeah, well, remember, it's still at early access. Missed him. Point blank range, and I missed him. Got him that time.
Okay.
Do you want me to just grab the rest of the stuff?
Yeah, go for it.
They come back eventually, by the way, especially if you get in the water.
There's
They'll
still
come
some
back.
wood on the grave.
You got me to
So I
grab it?
picked up. Yeah, if you've got inventory space.
Oh, here's where they all are right here.
So I've got a bronze mace, a cultivator, and a level 3 hammer.
Yeah, it's really buggy right
Well, if we head back over to the bone mass, we can put stuff in chests and sort it out. So, tower shields slow you down a lot, so I would recommend putting that on your back to run around. If you hit R, you just put it on your back so that you can pull it out quickly again by pressing R again.
Wandering about. Oh, there's the plains over that way. Let's go ahead and risk it a little bit. This is the part where Kismet dies, by the way.
There's an empty chest here by the portal. I'll put your hammer, cultivator, and mason.
And your bits of wood, I'm sure you're excited about.
Miss me. Now, the thing about some mobs in the game is the fact that they'll come up, they'll start to swing, and there's like a moment where they're just about to swing that you can back away and then they don't hit you. So you don't even need to block, whoop, like I just did there. You don't even need to block. You just basically back away from them, and you let them take a swing at you, and then you don't have to waste your stamina. It works pretty good. Now, sometimes, of course, you can get into some trouble if you badly time it. And this is a little leftover house here. Now, see, this is how you die right here. You're busy doing this.
You want to see what I'm talking about?
And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a mob shows up and tries to get you.
Oh.
So if I put the workbench down, I can actually build the rest of the stairs back in. Like so. And while you're doing this, of course, mobs are looking to get you. So I can build it back in. Then go up here, see if there's some sort of chest or something up here that I could utilize. Yeah, I don't see anything. That doesn't mean it's not hidden underneath here somewhere. Now, another cool thing that you can do is once you do that, you can go ahead and get your hammer back out again, and you can actually dismantle this. You didn't build that. No, my crew did not build this. This is pre-built when the game randomly spawned. And so basically, this is like the quickest way to get wood in the game. I find is just to tear down what's already there, like this, like so. And all that it will cost you is a little bit of wood on your own to start. And then you can see I'll just auto pick all this up. Now, if you're like me and you play a lot of Fallout and you keep accidentally hitting V, what'll happen is you can also just take the supports out, by the way. That works as well. I don't know, there's something really fun about just middle mouse buttoning all this stuff. And so on. So just knock all that down. Whoa, and here's another guy who wants to come on getting up in my business. Now, you can also get your blocking up against those type of mobs. One of the tricks also with blocking is the fact that you just go and block on an easy mob who's not going to kill you in the lower zones, and you build up all of your up your blocking, and then you're blocking stronger. And that's really what you should do with everything. You should go and practice your bow. You should practice your blocking and all of that. And you want to take all this down first. Like that. There we go. Pick all that stuff up. Very nice, very nice. And then get your bench packs. And there we go. Now, not only did I get the wood from the thing, but also there was some core wood there. So I got some fine wood and core wood from that. So that really did help. Now I got to find my way back. It's way over that way. And we don't want to go that way, because that way you need really high level armor against those fairlings, especially if they're even a 1-star. 1-star seems like it would be like a low level mob, but it's not in this game. They're like twice as hard, sometimes 3 times as hard. Oh, speaking of, wow, that timing. They're going to be way tougher, and they're going to do a lot more damage. Right before he swings, that's when you boost. Oh, come on. Oh, that's really bad. He knocked me in the water. Knocked me in the water there. Woo. Now I'm dragging more mobs on me. Awesome. Yep, nope. See, no stamina. My stamina is out. I got 2 of them on me. Running back. Going up on the tree, because they can't jump, everybody. Ah, missed him.
Or Forge and Row, are you having any luck in the mountains gathering stuff?
Very little bit. I've gotten 1 wolf so far.
How many pelts do we need for a cape?
Okay, now I gotta go find this other guy. I think he might have died over here from fire. Or he wandered off and he's gonna sneak back on me. Now the mobs actually run off now. Now you see that I used this technique where I jumped up on the wood and then got up here and then tried to lead him over. The biggest problem there is because I'm in the swamp and I'm trying to run away constantly. You gotta master that mob dodging, as I like to call it. And then one of the things that happens is when you think you're safe, all of a sudden out of nowhere, those guys will reappear. And they'll be on you.
Or we don't have some...
And it's usually in your most vulnerable moment, too. Like when you're in the water, that's when they appear. Or when you're out of stamina, they'll show up. Now, also what I do is just drag them back here by the fire, and then the fire also gives you a boost as well. But it doesn't remove your wetness because you're in the swamp unless I build a thing over the top of it. I guess I could do that real quick.
It does take silver.
We'll put our crafting bench kind of off to the side. And then what we can do is just build a little thing here.
Fight the boss first.
Let's say right over here. It doesn't have to be elaborate, by the way. Doesn't have to be an elaborate thing. And I like to use the low-hanging ones here. And you can just do this.
Sack things from the drapes.
And then when I stand under it, what you want to do is look up there in the corner and see if it says shelter. If it doesn't say shelter, then you're not being sheltered enough by it. So we go ahead and build out maybe a little something like this. We can go ahead and put... I mean, you get super elaborate with what you want to build. Me, of course, I try to build basic builds first, and then more elaborate builds later on. Because basic builds don't take as much resources. And then we'll go ahead and make another one. Like this. And then again, you're trying to get in the point where you're actually in a shelter. And maybe a little forward action there. Not quite yet. And then you got to keep building until it says it. Now, one of the problems in the swamp is the swamp will continuously get your character wet. Oh, that's not good. Get your character wet while they're out here. Probably should have made that a little bit lower. Let's go ahead and flatten this out a little bit so it's a little bit lower. There we go.
Now, I've just been building a staircase to get up so you don't have to
take that out
across the face of the cliff.
And you get the idea. So I can build out the residence. I'm not going to build out the residence, but you get the idea that you want to be in some sort of shelter. There we go. And then you can see it says shelter up there, and I've also got a comfort of 3. My water went off there, but most importantly, my stamina came back. That's really what I want, is to have that stamina regen really quickly. And again, I have to get really close up to the wall to get that shelter, but also I'm getting the benefit of the bonfire nearby as well. So very, very useful when you need it. There we go. Hey, gamer, what up? Very useful. I love the bonfires, too. I think those are great because they don't go out in the rain. Very, very good benefit. Also make great giant beacons as well. What am I out here doing? I'm out here looking for abominations. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. So no abominations here. Let's go this way. Also, you can't press multiple buttons at the same time in this game. I can't hold down shift and switch my weapon at the same time. Whoa, hey, oh. You want to have a little archery contest? Come on, let's go. Of course, it's a 1-star. Just don't stand still. Much easier if you don't. These guys are easy if you've got bronze, because they take damage, more damage with bronze. Now, it does have like a delay before they do their drops, so it's not like you instantly get their drops.
We really need to move the kitchen.
Yeah, I like having the kitchen in an entirely different area and set it up as a hearth.
Yeah, we're gonna move the whole base here in a bit. We just need to get this third boss done, and then we're gonna move base.
I'll build the kitchen if no one else wants to.
Don't build it there because we're gonna move. So don't build anything out.
Once we move.
Yeah, and then whoever wants to build the different sections, we'll let you guys build out that stuff. We're gonna build a rounded base though, so it'll have like wedges. Each of those wedges will be part of the base.
Attention cooks. There's more.
Ouch. Ouchie. I don't feel rested anymore. The thing I dislike the most is the stamina thing, everybody. It gets really annoying after a while. Can't even jump. Your buffs are running out. You're not well rested. All of that stuff. That'll get you. It'll drive you nuts. And it'll cause you to die a lot. Stamina is the #1 reason you'll die. Because a bunch of mobs will be on you. You can't get away. They'll hit you from behind and you're dead because you're trying to get away from them. Sometimes it's smarter to turn around and then stun them and then run away. Because that works a lot easier over here. Now, I can go ahead and get in my bed, but I'm wet there. The second it's done, I just go ahead and rest in my bed. Now, it's not going to forward time unless everyone is in their bed, and then it will forward time to the next day. But I could just necessarily lay right here because I'm next to the fire. And eventually we'll build out a resting area that has all of these comfort items that basically gives you the buff not for just 15 minutes, but it'll give you for 20 minutes and so on based on that. And you can see now I've got my rested bonus again. And looking good. All right, we ready to team up into the mountains now?
Row and Warforge have been doing some venturing, so if you tag along with them.
All right, which portal is it out here? Is it the one that's way out here?
It's the one in the back room, yeah.
Okay. What do we call this portal? Let's see. It was Frost portal, yep. All right. This is something we did at the end of the day. Last time, Ro went out there and built this awesome place out there in the Frost area. And I'm going to go out there and help him here in a second. But, of course, being who I am, I've got to label that first. I've got to put a label on it. And then also put a little torch out there so we can see the label. Ooh, man, our resin's getting burned up. All right. Now, we are trying to go a little bit faster in the game, but not too fast. But we're going way faster than we did before because we've already played before, right? When you've already played something before, you already understand a lot of the mechanics, so you're not going through the whole kind of stage of relearning all of that. So, Frosty base. All right. Let's go ahead and get myself out of the way. I see he's coming through. Let's not use my buffs yet. Let me go ahead and put all this stuff away so I'm not carrying all this stuff with me into the Frosty land. Stacky, stacky, stack, stack. All that stuff. And again, this just does me a favor later, everybody, when I consolidate it as I go. Instead of just throwing it randomly in a box, I try to consolidate down the line. And then, people with their gear in there. And then there and there. All right, there we go. All right, now we want to try to get this going on. This Frosty time. Do we got any extra Frosty potions?
Could be some in the frost or the potion box.
Okay. Frosty, Frosty. You see, I'm just going to grab a couple. I'm not going to grab all of them, everybody. Don't grab a full stack of stuff. If you see there's only 8 in there, I want to grab a couple. And then while they're making more, we'll go ahead and utilize those. All right, now before I go through here, I'm going to eat a little bit of food, this time to boost my health. And we're good. Now, I saw that Ro died there, and he's trying to run back. So one of the best things to do in this game is to work together as a team, right? When you are playing multiplayer, because the game actually is tougher when you have multiple people in there. So what I'm going to do is find out where Ro's at. I got to find out where I'm at.
I died actually inside, just outside the base here. I have my gear back.
All right, cool. I'm going to come back. Yep. I'm trying to find out where I'm at. Okay, right, way over here. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. All right. Yeah, why don't we group up and go together here, buddy? Let's group up at the portal here. Oh, how dare you. How dare you? Let's try to kill that bird.
Roadway all the way up.
Now, at some point at the beginning, those mobs are hard. And then they're going to get easier. And then easier and easier and so on. This looks like copper. Oh, there's some copper over here. Sweet. All right, Ro, I'm following you. Let's go. All right. Then again, the best thing to do is work together as a team. Because this can get real tough. And it can get real frustrating when you're constantly dying over and over and over again. It can be pretty rough. The guy's still jumping. All right, that's enough jumping, guy. Ro's building out this nice base up here. Now, I haven't taken my Frosty stuff yet. See what he's got. Nice fire in there. Oh, look at that. How he built the thing with the thing outside. He's got a little indent. Nice. Like that. My crew are awesome at building, by the way. All of my crew are really good at it. So it doesn't have to always be me, but see that? He's got a little smoke thing coming out the back. Because the smoke will go in there and you'll start taking damage from it. Now, also what happens is big baddies like to show up. I guess I could cut down some of this stuff to get it out of the way. Nope, that wasn't it.
Which portal is it?
It's one called Frosty. It's out by the garden. Isn't all battle, everybody. Sometimes it's just cutting down trees. And if you're a builder, you already know where he's going with that. You know that he's going to want to bring that all the way around. Ooh, big lag. You're going to know that he wants to bring that all the way around and fish. Whoa, hey-oh! All right, wolf pelt. So again, that's why it's good to have two peeps, right? So you can drag aggro. If one person's low health, you can drag the aggro on you and then do what I did right there, which is just hide him for a second. And then Ro came and hit him, and then he turned back on Ro. Then I went back, hit him again. You get the idea. Got a bunch of wood here I'm going to put inside.
And there isn't even a chest in here. This is just a shelter to get out of any weather.
All right, I'm going to put it right by the fire. So there we go. Now, one of the cool things to do in your base, everybody, is to build ramparts where you can get up. Those are those things on the side of a castle, you know, where the people stand and they shoot down at people. That you can build those and you can stand up there and they'll be hitting against the side of your base. Now, one of the things you want to watch out for is you big old troll up on your base. He's just going to annihilate that wall. Of course, better the higher level walls, of course, like stone and stuff like that, it can take more damage. But I'm just kind of clearing the area here so that mobs don't have the ability to hide behind all of this stuff. And that's what can happen, is they'll hide behind it, then you're standing over there in your base and you're trying to kill them, and then in there. I do like to clear the area at least a little bit.
We could use about 4 more at least.
And to get some of this stone, which is just free on the ground anyway. Hey-oh! 2 wolves on me outside, bro. Gonna take a hit on that one. Dead. And that's why wolves are deadly. Held them off for a minute. I got one of them. And again, this is where you struggle, right? You're struggling. Eventually, then you get to the silver. You get the better armor, and then they don't kill you as much, right? And then now you're stronger when you go to the swamp because you got the silver gear, and so on and so forth. So. This will definitely happen, and this is why you go in groups, so that you can protect each other as much as you can. So right now I'm going to go ahead and sit right here for a second until I get my rested bonus. And I saw somebody with a shield there, which could have been Alan there, hopefully, who is our main tank. And he's got the best gear right now. My gear is kind of meh. I'm more for ranged right now. Than for that. Now, what we're trying to do is kill the wolves so that we can, of course, get the pelts, and then the pelts are going to help us resist the cold. So that's what we're going to get going on up in here. Then we'll run back. Now, you can't actually die from the cold from running up here without any gear as well. So you got to be careful of that. Now, again, I could run up here, grab my gear, go in the house and try to live that way. But you can see I got like no stamina, which is not good. Takes forever to get where I'm going. And we do not pick up other people's gear ever. And another problem in here also is the fact that other people can push you around. So if you are right behind somebody, try not to push them, try not to get in their way, try to think about your positioning. And you can scroll outward in your gear. You can scroll outward in your zoom so you can see if anybody's behind you or that you're about to run in to them as well. So always a good idea. Now, only if someone says, okay, yeah, grab my gear, is it okay to grab someone's gear. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a nice big door right here as well, because I feel like that's a good place for a door. There we go. Keep them out of the base. All right. And then we're going to eat our food. Like so. You also get a corpse run, too, up there, which allows you to run back to your corpse a little bit faster.
Alan, what gives core wood? Fir or pine?
Pine.
Thank you.
Taller and skinnier.
All right, we ready to go, Ro?
I'm ready. I'm not sure about everyone else.
You guys have frost resist?
I have one ready to use.
Yeah, I got one ready to use. The second it starts hitting me, I'm going to turn it on. Glad I didn't use it last time. I would have got wasted. If you use it and then you die, you wasted it.
If everyone's ready, then we'll all use them.
Ready to rock. All right, and I brought a lot of arrows. I have 140 arrows.
So,
Everyone has their thicker now.
as we found, we can't get the cloaks until we can get the silver, which we could luck out and find without killing the boss if we have an iron pickaxe.
You need hits too.
Oh, wolf.
Sometimes I hit my crew more than I hit anybody else.
Yeah, I do believe it's 2 wolf heads per cloak.
Ooh, it's frosty up here.
Nice of this snow to roll in.
I expect nothing less.
What we could really do with is killing some drakes to get the frost glands. Then
Yeah,
we
hold
can
up for a
make
sec.
frost arrows.
I'm gonna use my buff. Oh, I think it went. I don't know. I didn't see it. Somebody bumped me. Also, be careful when you're bumping other people as well. Try not to run into other players. For everybody who's new, you can't cause them to die by getting stuck and things like that. So, best to run in like single file. See, I'm trying to actively avoid bumping into anybody else. And we're kind of running in single file. Alan, our tank, me and Ro, typically in range gear. I'm usually in more range gear. He's usually in stealth gear. And then we got Unforgiven backing us up as well. And everybody's valuable in the team, everybody. Everybody should feel like an important part of the team. Second one behind you. And there went Ro. Ro down. Now, that's the problem with being a stealth or a range class right there. Is that you get absolutely chomped by these wolves.
I've been low on honey, so I haven't really been able to make a lot of potions.
Yeah, I got another frost thing brewing up right now.
And we get more bees. We need more bees. Let's just make like a mega thing of bees.
We gotta find them out in the meadows.
Yeah, I've looked
Yeah.
around our continent, our island for bees. We've exhausted that out there.
Where's there another meadow? There's a meadow like really east of where I am. I actually have it marked on the map. Maybe way over there. You know what I mean? There's actually past this mountain. We go over this mountain and then we go back down into more valley over there. Should have put a portal there. Should have put a portal.
Start heading that way if I can find them.
All right.
I want to head back to meet up with Ro.
All right, let's do it. We're going to run back and run him back in because he may get attacked by mobs. And of course, whenever we go to do something, pick it up. Now, one of the smart things to do when you're the melee is not have your back to the group. And you see what he did, how he went around the other side? I mean, the mob kind of moved. But if you're the melee person, run in, run past the mob, and then turn the mob toward you. Because otherwise, the range people cannot hit the mobs. And then they're just hitting you the whole time, wasting arrows and wasting the stuff. There's rope. So, again, if you are main tank, this applies not only to this game, but any game. And as someone who has over 1,000 members in my guild and been around 20 years this year, everybody, I can tell you it is incredibly powerful.
Go through the Hanion portal, magician.
Yeah, there's this bunch still in the box over there. I was going to make a mace, but never got back to it. I never got back to that iron mace. But priorities, everybody. First things first. Yeah, there you go, TM. Yeah. He's going to make a pickaxe so we can get this silver.
Got 5 minutes left on the original potion.
I was just thinking that. I was about to say that. I was going to wait till it got to 5 before I said it. Why me and Alan think very similar, everybody. Very similar. You know, warn everybody. Make sure everybody's okay.
Behind us.
Whoa. Oh, man. I used to be good at taking these things out one shot. Over the hill shot. Oh, ho, ho, over the hill shot. That was a good one.
All right, there's a freeze gland.
Nice, nice. All right. Get some more of those.
Ooh, some
Drake.
frost arrows and
Another Drake coming
Look,
straight
this
forward.
somebody else can grab the rest of what's in that chest.
That's a hit. Rose on it. All right, got another one of those. Unforgiven's got it.
So in that chest, I grabbed 7 frost arrows, 5 obsidian, and 7 onion seeds.
Oh,
Awesome.
We can get onions going.
Yep. As soon as we get back to base, I'll give those to Unforgiven when we get back.
It's the first time we've been up here in this playthrough, everybody. Now, we've done all of this before, all the way up to the plains, but they added a new area called the Mistlands. Now, we're still working our way there. We haven't gone to Mistlands yet. I feel like this game is way harder than it was, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering it as a bit easier. But holy mackerel. This stuff, definitely they stepped it up a bit. Especially the trolls are way harder. Those definitely seem harder. But that's okay. Again, this is the type of game where you have to overcome these tough challenges where you're going to die over and over, and you make a little bit of progress. And sometimes your progress will really slow down, especially if you're trying to do this solo, everybody. This would be pretty tough. But if you got frost potions, you learn how to work your gear and get your gear up. You go to the iron, you get your iron gear. Then you come over here to the Frosty area and get that going on. Then you can definitely do it solo. Many people have.
240.
But I find most games are more fun with groups.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Whoop.
Oh, man. If you guys could just grab my stuff, I don't want to try and get another potion to get back to.
Keep moving, Unforgiven. Those mobs are really tough. Oh. Stun me. Not gonna get away. Darn it. Almost killed him. Almost killed him there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run all the way back too. I'm dead. Leave my stuff there. I'll run back.
Well,
We'll run back together.
Well, we need frost potions, which we don't have any right now.
there was one in the box still.
There is none in the box.
Oh, we got winter here at our main base.
I think Magician might have.
Wolves are down.
Last one. Yeah, you're just gonna have to try and make your way back off the mountain Unforgiven, because your potion's gonna run out before we can get back to you.
Check the fermenter. See if those are ready.
Poison resist is fermenting, frost resist ferment. Pretty sure that poison resist I got going before we went out, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be wild.
And that's one of the bummers there, everybody, is that if you do die, you lose your thing. You lose your frost resist. So if I tried to run up there, I'm going to start taking a lot of frost damage. Though I do have frost potions on my character. So if I can make it to my character, I could pop one of those frost potions. We'll give it a try. But I seriously doubt this is going to work out well. Because the second I cross into the frost zone, I'm gonna have trouble, and I don't have my buff either. And so you start to slide down the hill as well. And see, I gotta wait for my. I should have done my buff first, but. And so if you have your stamina, so you can go right up like a monkey up the side of the hill here. But he already made a road down there too that I could have taken. Yeah, wait for a little bit. Get up here. Get in here by the fire. Not as good a buff. It's not going to last as long as the one in my house, but I can sit right here and then try to get the buff. And he's standing in the general direction where it's at. And it's, see, it's not too far from where I am. It's kind of in the middle of the zone.
Do you still have any frost resist?
I have one on me.
You have another potion on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Kids, do you know how many potions you had on your body?
2, I think. I'm coming straight toward you, Unforgiven. When I get to you, throw me that potion. Or start walking toward me would be a good idea, too. You'll see me on your mini-map.
You're running towards Magician.
Oh. Alright, well. I can't tell who's who on the mini-map.
Unforgiven, I'd still suggest to stay just outside of the mountain for the moment.
Alright, well. Wrong person. I thought that was Unforgiven. I was going to try to run toward him. But what they're doing is they're circumnavigating around the other side. That's pretty smart. Now, I'd have to get out of here in time. I got 35, 34. Oh, yeah, sliding down the side of the mountain. Oh, I've been down here. Still freezing. Yeah, I'd have to make it this way. If I die, no big deal, everybody. I can always run back again. I can always run back. Now, over here, if I die, no big deal, because I don't have any gear on me. I don't have to run over here and get my stuff. Right? So again, watch out for that frost damage and whatnot. Now, one of the things that also you should do is prepare way more than we prepared there. We did not have enough frost potions that if we died, we could come back and get more frost potions. Did we cross 200 yet? Oh, yes, we're 201 now. And also I didn't get my buff that I should have gotten before I left as well. Very, very important to get that beforehand so that you have your stamina boosted. Now, had I gone all stamina food, I could have kept running much more, and especially if I waited and tried to not let my stamina go below halfway. But here we go again. TM died too. So a little bit of food for health, and then let's go stamina there. And then, I gotta heal first. Everybody dead over here. Everybody dead. The frost area is very unforgiving. But we do not ever loot someone else's stuff without their express permission. Don't ever do that. Da.
Got another copper mode. No.
There we go. All right. Let's make another run. Now, I didn't do too bad there. I made about halfway or so around there, but they are circumnavigating around the other side because we were on the other side of the thing. I didn't realize I was that far out. See, if you go around and then come over here to my dead body, then I have a higher chance of grabbing it before I freeze to death. So we're going to do that. So I got to figure out where it is. This way here. And just run along the edge. Now, one of the things is that when I ran last time, see, I should have went like that. Let go of shift halfway. And then your stamina is going to go up a bit faster. And then, again, with this. Now, I got to watch out because I did come through here in the middle with a boat. When I got halfway through with that boat, what happened is I started to freeze with that boat as well. Ugh, this jumping is annoying. So also when you jump, by the way, it takes your stamina. And then, again, stay out of the frosty zone. And we'll just full run
I got
around.
control after me.
Now I got some mobs on me. I keep sliding down the hill here. Just don't run in a straight line. Later, suckers.
Watch out on the side that I was on. There's the big troll over there.
See all the little death marks right there? This is where I died a bunch of times. again, coming through with my boat, and I was hoping I could just go through with the boat, but no, frosty death right there. This is still considered Black Forest. It tells you where you are, by the way, in the upper right-hand corner. Even though there's snow there, it's still Black Forest. Yeah, there's a big old troll right there that they're having fun with.
That's the one that killed me.
Those trolls are nasty. I know the secret to trolls. Swim across the other side of the river.
Yeah, there's still 2 wolves where our bodies are.
And drag them away from the rest of my crew. Oh boy, spawner. Because he's going to have to come back and get his body now. And of course it's nighttime, which means there's more mobs at nighttime. They're going to spawn. And if I die again, I don't have any resources, so it's fine. Some cool green glowy stuff in the sky there. This guy's like relentless, man. He will follow you forever. Until you finally ditch him. Yeah, let's get some loot while we're at it. There we go. And then you hide. And then you hide until he runs off. Then you try to circle back, but try not to run into him again. Yeah, he went right back into that position. So he's back in that spot. There's wolves where we were, so we can't get to that. We in a whole lot of trouble. Now, we had some frost potions. We could do something here. Again, try not to aggro them. Big jump. Unforgiven dead in the water there.
Hey, Kiz, could you grab my stuff, please?
Oh, I'm just going to leave it there for right now. I'd get frost damage if I went down there. I'm going to try to get my gear back first. Smart idea to circumnavigate it, though. And try to get the minimum distance between where I am and where they are. I'll get rid of this guy here. Like they know right where you are. But I'm trying to hide from him, but he knows exactly where I am. And it's hard to ditch these guys sometimes. Oh, God. See, they know exactly where you are. It's like they're tracking you. Because when I go around the bend, I should be able to double back or something like that and ditch these guys. But it's more of you got to run really far away from them. Nah, they can see me there. All right. This part's a little annoying, everybody. When you got mobs on you and you can't shake them and you're just doing this part for like an hour. And they just follow you and follow you and follow you and follow you forever. There you go. We ran off. Okay. Sneak level 1. Look at me go. Alright, it's going to be tricky. Here we go. I got really far last time. So hope we don't get too many wolves on us. Ah, wolf. This is iffy at best. Save the stamina for running away.
Hello.
All right, recovered my gear. Running back down to you guys with some frost potions. And now it's time to gear. Got my gear back on. Yeah, good, smart idea going around the outside there, guys. Nice job. All right. Now, right where I am, I went and gathered my 2 frost potions that I had. And Ro made it back. There you go, Ro. Oops. Did you get that potion?
Yeah, I already had one.
Oh, well then throw it back then.
Could somebody grab my gear, please?
Is your gear up on the snow, or is it down below in the water?
Down below in the water.
Oh, we should have brought a portal, Ro. That's what we should have done. You have enough for a portal here?
I got nothing for a portal.
All right.
Alan, you wanted us to grab your stuff, right?
Well,
It's not forgiven.
if there's a frost potion, I'll just come over to you and take frost potion.
Yeah.
Grab my stuff because I had a full inventory.
Yeah, I got a frost potion for you. Just come around where we're at. Yeah, if you want to just run here, Unforgiven, you just run in and grab your stuff, man. We'll take out the troll once we get all of our gear back.
There when I went by.
Yeah, he's down a little bit more. You want to cross early. You want to cross right when you can, like right about there or even earlier. Okay, now what I did is I pinged so I can run that way, and now, see these guys who were after me before,
Yeah, there's no sign of the troll along here.
easy peasy, because now I've got my weapons back. I really got to stop holding the ship down past the middle. Really only need bursts of speed, really.
The only thing guarding your body right now, Unforgiven, is a deer.
Yep. No, well now there's a
Oh, he's not that far in. He's right there. I thought he was way in there.
Oh, did one of you have that frost potion?
I still missed you. It was close.
There's lag right when you threw it.
Yeah, that lag. That lag is some lag right there. Yeah, I'd go up the middle. There's like a middle area and go right through. You don't want to go left because there's a wolf over there. Don't want to go left. Hey, Ams, what's up? They are weak to fire. That's right. That's why I got my fire arrows. A lot of mobs are actually weak to fire. Like the little dwarf guys are.
That show up.
All right, now I don't waste this frost potion, so we should get in here and help out. All right, nice job, nice job.
Alright, yeah, so I got another 9 minutes of frost then, so might as well venture in.
Right behind you. Call them if you see them. And one of the cool things about this game is that you can share your buff with other people, and then they can share their buff with you. So you can actually get, like, all three of us could have a different buff, and then we could buff each other so that everybody... whoa, look out. Now, see how I moved and I kept moving? Reason why I kept moving, one, was lag, but two, so I'm not also in Rose's way as well. Because I tried to move over because the tree was in the way.
I gotta run off the mountain. I'm getting a call I gotta take.
Alrighty. Yeah, I should have brought a portal.
AFK.
And the reason why you want to bring a portal is so that you can, basically teleport back to that position where you were. All right, Ro, you want to push forward? I'll come with you.
I'm just going to scout along the edge here, see what we've got in line of sight of the edge. There's a troll up ahead.
You want to take him on, or you want to leave him? He pulls his bow out. That means take him on. Miss me, punk. Ah, dodged down right when I let go. Hey-o!
Can't figure out how to get over there.
Want to go out along the left side. Stay out in the forest. Don't cross that little river. And just stay on that left side. See, always good to have a melee weapon. In case things start going, oh, look at all that gold. Gold! Yeah, see, you were tough in the beginning, but not so much now. Alright, see, that's going to allow me to gear up the rest of my crew right there.
Gold on that there hill.
There was. Now there's gold in my pockets for the crew. Everybody get their belts and stuff. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. How sad. How sad for me. Next time I die, I'm going to grab a portal. Always a good idea.
You don't die.
I like that plan better, but just as a plan B. I like plan A. Don't die. But plan B also good as well. Now we're just running around looking for drakes, and we're looking for drakes, and we're looking for the other thing, wolves. And they're equally scary. Though I think the wolves are way more scary, especially when the server lags, because then you're full health, and then all of a sudden, speaking of, let me just eat some food here. You're full health, and then all of a sudden it lags, and then you're dead.
And welcome back. Okay, my frost resist is almost out.
I still got
4.5 minutes, but how much time do you guys have?
I've got about 2 minutes.
I got 1 minute 30 seconds, so we can just run back across the hill here.
Yeah, let's just like run straight across, grab what we can. Wolf straight in.
Other thing that's tough as an archer person is when the mob gets bumped backwards, because you'll let go right at that moment. By the way, if you don't want to shoot, you right-click as well to cancel the shot. That bumping. So you're shooting. You got to wait for it to bump first, then you let go. Oh, look out, rope.
Yeah, you guys should back up, because when I get behind it, it does bounce off of the shield.
Yeah, I got a little too close on that one. All right, too close. $15 seconds left. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect timing. Nice. Perfecto timing, everybody.
Hovel, sweet hovel.
Close the door.
Do we want to move the portal up here?
There were a lot of wolves that were attacking the place, so I didn't move it up, but we could.
Yeah, let's go and move it up. Maybe put it on the roof, bro.
There, I just put down a portal I was carrying, and I'll grab the supplies from the one downstairs. Just rename that one up there.
All right. Let them take care of it.
Okay, portal down.
All right. Did we bring more potions?
No, we didn't have any more potions. We're in the process of making them.
How can we make more fermenters so we can just get like 5 or 6 of those things going?
It's copper and fine wood.
And we need more room.
Yeah, our base is pretty tight right now. And fermenters are pretty big.
Yeah, we could build a little shack out there, or you could use the one where we got the portals. You can start putting them in there.
The other thing is that we're a little tight on honey, so I've been trying to make the potion bases as quick as I can, but they take 10 honey each.
Yeah.
What a shot, everybody! Hit him from up here. That was a good shot. Yeah. Don't we need something to find the silver out here? Isn't there some sort of like divining rod or something?
Yeah, we get
You
that
get it from the third boss.
Oh.
So, like, we killed a couple drakes there, and I got some freeze glands and some frost arrows from the chest that we found. So with the freeze glands, we can make more frost arrows, and those are highly effective against the third boss.
But we can still take on the boss without it, right?
Yep. Well, and the bone mass, you can actually entirely cheese that one.
Yep.
We don't cheat. We don't cheat.
It's not cheating, it's cheesing.
Well, we don't want to glitch nothing or do none of that. We'll do it all legit. Doing it legit. I don't. Oh, big lag, big lag. I don't like to cheat or glitch it or do any of that stuff. That's not my thing. Not my thing, and I don't like to support that either. All right. You know what we could do? Just move the. No, here's the smart thing to do. Just move the sleeping area out of here. That's a better idea. And you have a whole other backside of that base. That's what I'm going to do. I'll move all the sleeping stuff out of here, and I'll warn you guys so you can find yourself. All right. Moving the sleep out of here. We're going to go build a little place to sleep. Let's see. Yeah, I'm the master of problem solving here, buddy. We're going to get that going. That's what I do best. All right, here we go. First thing we're going to do is look at this up here. Oh, yeah.
Unforgiven, did you ever
Right
get
here.
your gear out of the river?
Yeah, and I died again just now.
Okay, well, I put the onion seeds in the chest by the garden. So, as soon as you're doing more farming, you can plant some onions. Unless we can't in the meadows. I'm not sure.
We get somebody to go with me, please.
No, you can grow them in the meadow.
Oh, good. Yeah, I will go with you, Unforgiven.
It's
Which
everything
portal
I've
should we go
got.
through?
Yeah.
Get off my lawn! Punk. Alright, improvising. Some space. Again, instead of rebuilding a whole entire thing and whatnot, which we will do eventually, maximizing the use of our current base is always way smarter because it takes less resources to do that. Okay, warning everybody, don't... Sorry, I'm gonna die. I'm in for a second. Warning everybody, I'm taking out your beds here for a second, so you're gonna need to rebind, so don't die. Alright, picking all that up. Why are you taking all my wood, bro? Why you take all my wood? I was gonna use that. Why you take that? Just kidding with you. There's more in the box.
Oh, did you see my ping?
Yep.
More in the box. Got plenty in the box. Don't worry about it. There we go. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding around, man. See, that's when you're with your crew, right? And then it's okay to kid around in that way because it's not mean-spirited. You're just kidding around. You're joking. What happens in today, everybody, is everybody doesn't know how to kid around. They take it too far, and they're cruel, and they're mean, and they're a jerk, and all of those things. And those are the things you don't want to be. You don't want to be that thing. So basically just going to quickly build out a little spot here for us to sleep. This side. I'm gonna put the stairs on that side rope. Yeah, if you want to build the stairs down to that lower level. Yep. Bumping me while I'm putting it down. I'm gonna make this only accessible from the forge area. So what I'm doing is just building out just a simple little house. I can make it smaller too, height-wise, but I don't like to do that. I feel like it's just like claustrophobic. And me and Ro just building out the basics here. And then we'll put, and I don't like the high ceilings as well. I prefer the lower ceilings. I feel they work great. This way you can get on top of them as well. But what I'm doing is I'm putting in the corners first. Corners are probably the trickiest part of everything that you're doing. So you put in the corners and work from there. I need another corner over here. There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work, everybody. And then we're going to go ahead and start putting in the beds. Now, the only drawback about putting all the beds over here is this not going to be close to the fire and all the comfort that we have in our base. But that's actually okay because you can always go in the base and get that as well. And there we go. So now what we're going to do is, this is the tricky part. How do you get the stairwell to go the way you want it to go? Well, my suggestion is to actually put like a platform like that, and then make it where people can get up there, not in front of your portals, right? Something like this. Put that in, take some out. We'll move the table out of the way. I grab all these resources. Oh, not enough room in my inventory. Yeah, missing requirement. What am I missing? I don't have enough. Have enough. Too much junk on me. Alright, hold on. I got too much junk. Get rid of this stuff that I don't need. And go back. Pick up the stuff I do need. There we go. I might be out of wood. Yes, out of wood. Always the way it goes. Right when you're down to the last thing, that's when you run out of the thing that you need. There we go. And then I can move the table here. Where are you? Miscellaneous. Just back the table up just a little bit. over here in this corner. And there we go. And now we got a little place for us to chill. Up here, I'd probably add another walkway there so people could jump down to defend the base there. Then we can also build in some nice big doorways.
Just make it a path.
So we're not running into each other when I do call for an all sleep. Like that. And then a little bit of something up there. And there we go. Very nice. I don't think I have any... Well, I do have some stuff in me. All right. Then, a little torch at the end. Torch over here. Well, that's right in the middle of the doorway. Oops. That's not a good spot. Not a good spot. Oh, and then I'm out of resin, of course. But there we go. That's probably good enough. And there we go. So now we didn't have to remake our entire base again or remake the food area. Just something super simple. Put your beds up there that no one's really using. And now we have a whole nother section of the base that they can put all those fermenters over there and go to town. All right, feel free to go to town on them fermenters on the far side of the interior of the base. Right over there. And while we're here, let's go ahead and repair all about that. And hey, Ems, what's up? Repair all our gear over there. All right, now might be a good time also to take a second, pop back over here and see if we have enough for that iron axe while everyone's kind of getting it back up and going. Over here. Veta dock. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we got some. Oh, did I get enough of the stuff? I probably didn't bring enough now. Iron mace. I needed 3 and I have 2. Of course I did. Of course I brought that. Might be a good idea to leave some here too. Leave that there so I don't forget it on the way back again. And go get some more of that stuff. I hope you're okay from your fall the other day. Not only did I fall the other day, I just fell before the stream, too. I tripped over my sit-up board over here. Fell hard, too, on that. I don't know what the heck's going on. But, yeah, my side doesn't hurt anymore, but now my foot and my knee hurts a lot from me falling as well. And this is the way I've been for 10 years, everybody. It's been, it's a danger. I mean, one of these times I'm going to fall, and that'll be it. That'll be game over, bro. What am I doing? Leather. But, I just do the best I can do. It's all you can ask of anybody. Just try your best. Every day. I try to be careful, but sometimes, you just fall. That's the way it is. Not that I'm clumsy, it's just that I'm dizzy all the time. It's a terrible torture I would wish on no one. That is for sure. But, you can lay around in the bed and whine about it, or you can get up and do something. And that's what I'm doing the second one right now. I'm up doing the thing. Why did I put that in there? I meant to take that out. There we go. This out, this out. All right. Come on. Weapon. All right. So, what else do I need? I probably need some nails or something. I should have looked at the other thing. What? Oh, I have deer hide. There's a really fail there. I need the other thing, not that thing. I need the leather scraps, not the deer hide. I need the opposite of what I got. And sometimes it's going to happen. You're going to go back and forth, back and forth. Now, the reason why I need the mace is because the mace is going to do more damage versus the wolves and whatnot. So good to have that at the ready. So this was leather scraps. That's actually what I need, not the deer hide. There we go.
Someone down at... Oh, there's a shaman down at the dock.
Right when I was about to shoot, got bumped. Yeah, he's toast. He's toast. Alright, back to what I was doing. Always, my priority is always my crew. Like, if they need help, I usually try to prioritize them. If I feel like they already got it covered, then I don't go. Like, you know, that guy didn't really need to run and get. They would have got him. But always a good idea to prioritize in that way when you're in a group. Should have brought some. Should have made a torch over here. Okay, try number 57 here. Let's go. Iron mace. All right, and there we go. Now, what's the difference between the iron mace? Iron mace does 19 through 35, where the bronze one does 14 through 26. So definitely gonna do it. Now, am I gonna make a whole bunch of like iron shield and stuff like that? Probably not, because I'm gonna leave this iron over here for people who are gonna be doing more kind of tanky stuff. And I'm trying to work on the other one, which we can see if there's an abomination while we're out here. That would be awesome. Nope, don't see one. All right.
Hey, Alan, I'm gonna throw some carrots at you.
Are those trolls like the old myths? If so, fire really helps. Don't know about buying how many trolls. Yeah, each mob has a weakness that you can figure out. Just like bosses also have different weaknesses, which is what we're working on right now, getting the frost arrows for those bosses. Now again, time to pay it forward, everybody. So when I get when I'm done with my bronze thing here and get all this, people keep putting this junk in here. Then I will take my bronze mace, which I haven't even upgraded, by the way. Oh, I could upgrade my mace, too.
Yep. It's a little while.
And let's not forget to plant those onions as well.
Yeah, we need more boar meat. And
how convenient. Two of them just attacked me. We really should be getting our animal pins going, too. I don't think we've ever done that from the beginning. We always get sidetracked. Reason why you have boar pins is so they breed, and then once they breed, you can, of course, make more boars. All right, let me throw this junk. No, I didn't want to do that. Throw that junk in the sea. Let it despawn. The only two buffs we've got right now is the Ichthyer buff and the Axe buff. And as you get, you kill more and more boss mobs, you get better and better buffs, or different buffs. I don't know if they're better. They're different buffs for each type of thing that you're doing. So we'll go ahead and put all that in there. I see somebody sorting the boxes there. I think it's row. I can always tell because the boxes get real empty. That was one of the things I work on. Meat. That's what I was thinking of. Drop boxes. There. Put meat in that second drop box. Alright. And then I'm on fire. Nothing like burnt Kismet. Alright. Now you notice I didn't move my bed. That's because I'm a slacker and I like to be right there.
Drake trophy in the last drop box. Take that door. Put it back. Everybody can learn all the recipes.
Reminder, everybody, make sure to go rebind yourself to the beds up above the forges there. It's like a separate little kind of loft that I built up there. You can only get in there from the inside where the forges are. There's a ladder going up from the forge area to get up there. All right. This way they're not going to come and attack the doors and stuff on that side. They could, in theory, walk across the top of there and then drop down in here now. That's one of the problems. But I didn't put any on the side, so they can't... I didn't put any on the side so that it'd be difficult for them to walk in here and see if they did walk this way, they would fall down in between. So a good way to design it. Make sure that, you know, they're not going to just walk over the top of your base and then drop in. Hello, surprise! That's not good. Okay. Beds are up above the forge area. Oh, yeah, you actually asked that question, and I answered it before I looked and saw that you asked the question. Another Kismet moment. I didn't even realize he said it over there in the chat, but I just happened to look. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so what do we need to get this fermenting going a little bit more, or what do we need to get our cloaks going? That might be a better idea.
Silver. Silver is underground in the mountain.
Right,
So
and we need to
if
kill the
you're
third.
mining-
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, you can just happen across it if you're lucky. It's there
Yeah.
whether you have the item or not.
Right, I think we found it before last time. Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to wait for these frost potions? Do we want to just go for the third boss? Because we got just a couple hours.
We've got a number of frost arrows now. I think the magician has some. Yeah, we want poison resist. Dropbox 1 here has 57 frost arrows. Magician has 50 himself. So that, like, the normal arrows still do damage, it's just the frost arrows are very effective.
Alright, I'm going to grab a stack of 29, and I'll go frost arrows first. What we should do is collect a bunch of feathers, so we just have an obscene amount of arrows. I feel like that's a smart thing to do right now. I'm going to go find some birds. Alright, but get a double stack of arrows at least. And we'll try this boss. Alright. Can't eat more, why not?
Yeah, I think we're. Is
already got
anybody
some.
not geared up all that much? That would want to be up front.
Yeah, there's still a lot of iron in there, so if you guys want to upgrade shields, maces, that'd be a good idea. We should be capturing those boars right there, because you could literally just make a thing and then run them in there, and then doing that. We could do that over here by our tree farm.
More area prep we want.
Oh, did you plant this giant tree over here, Dio? That's awesome. Look at
Yeah,
that.
I planted some fir trees this time.
That tree is awesomely huge. All right. Dio's on it. Now, again, we try to rotate, what people are doing. So, I was over there building that, and then just to kind of build it out to the side. I still haven't built a portal for it yet. I really want to get moving on with our base, but I feel like instead of taking an hour or two to rebuild our base and the crew rebuilding the base, that the smarter move is to use everybody who's on the server right now to focus the boss, because then we could get silver ore and upgrade yet again and get even stronger. I'll grab all that loot since it's just laying around. I'm just looking for birds. And my law of gaming is this, everybody. If you're looking for something, can't find it. Can't find it. Boom. One shot. I get better as I go along, everybody. I'm a pretty good shot if I'm in the zone.
At random by taking down trees.
Yeah, I got some that way too.
There's a bird way over there. I don't think I've shot one out of the sky yet, but I don't actually like to shoot them out of the
You can
sky.
also just make them out of wood, shooting like birds and stuff. I just use wood ones.
I like them when they're landed, so it
'Cause
doesn't fall in the ocean.
feathers.
When they fall in the ocean, that sucks. What if you can shoot fish? I'm gonna try it. Ah, missed him. I'm not gonna waste another arrow on it. Oh, look at that lag. Bird lag. Wait for him to land. You birdies. Could be fishing. They got a new fishing thing too. Alright, that's it. Oh, of course it starts raining. Okay, screw it. I was going to capture that pig, but now I'm not going to do it. Ah, and there was a bird. Darn it.
How do you capture them versus killing them?
You just make a little area, and then they chase you, and then you get them aggro, they chase you, and then you go in there and you close the door once they're in there, and then you feed them and walk away, and then eventually they'll become docile. But you can't hang around them, otherwise they'll just be aggro with you all the time. So that's basically it. You take them, and you're taming them by feeding them in their thing. Just leave them in their little pen that you built, and you're good. I mean, you could build one up by the tree farm. That'd be a perfect place for it up there. And then just drag the pigs in. Now, of course, depending on the level of the pig, too, whether it's a 1-star or 2-star or whatever, they'll breed with other pigs, and 2 stars and 2-star pigs together will make a 2-star pig. You get the idea. Or a 2-star and a 1-star will make a 1-star or a 2-star. That kind of deal. Did you follow that?
Yes.
All right.
They eat mushrooms and vegetables.
Oh, good practice too, everybody. Birds are hard to hit because this game has arrow drop. So you definitely want to focus on the arrow drop, get an idea of how far the mob is and how high you need to shoot to hit that mob dead center. And after you practice for a while, it'll just become second nature, and you just get better at it as you go. But definitely want to practice that for sure. I see another bird over here. You don't want to startle the bird or the mobs. Just try to long shot them. If you have the stamina. And of course, the more you let it go down like that, the more accurate your shot is going to be as well. It's definitely worth waiting for it to go all the way down. Just a little bit above the mob. Boom. Oh. And he's down. Oh. Oh, and there was another one. Darn it. Now what I'm trying to do is just gather a bunch of feathers so that my crew can make a bunch of arrows. Look at the waves, everybody. It's one of my favorite parts again. The waves get real big. Look at that wave rolling in. And just imagine you built your base right here, right? You built your base right here. All of a sudden, it starts flooding your base. I made that mistake on one of our first playthroughs. As I built the base way too close to the water. The only thing needs to be that close to the water is your dock. Oh, look out! Another love train coming in. 22 months of prime sub love. That means the doc had to come into the stream for 22 months and click that prime. That's some serious love right there. Show Doc Croc some love in the chat. Says, hope all is well, Kismet. Yeah! We're getting a few deaths in, you know, getting that death meter up. We built a little mini place for our beds to go. We expanded out the base a little bit so that they could build out some more fermenters. We've been up in the hills fighting the big wolves up there.
Abomination at the Ahanian portal.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right, coming back your way. I got a bunch of feathers, too. I got a bunch of feathers here I'm going to put back in the thing. Now, when you're all, when it's all storming up in your business, you can't... Oh, he put a fire in there. I was going to do that, but he already did it. I forgot. I forgot to do it, so I'm glad somebody did it. Good to have a fire in there, so at least if you are sleeping in there, you get some sort of bonus. All right, I need to get myself some more food here. Sausages. Get a few sausages there. Cancel. lag or something. There we go. Again, I don't like to take too many. I take like 2 of something, and then that's more than enough. We're going to take on the boss, so I'm probably going to go ahead and go with 2 straight stamina and then 1 for health. Again, because it doesn't matter if you have high stamina. If you die, then you're dead.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
There's one of those root things over here by the Ananian's portal. It's
I'm
destroying a fire thing, I think. Or are you fighting it? Oh, okay.
It's,
All right. Ugh,
I
not enough
see
room.
that.
Not enough room in my inventory. Yeah, that's one of the things that we should be working on right at the very beginning is getting this meat going. That's one of the things that we could have done earlier. And I always think about it right about now, which is not good. You really want to think about it right at the beginning and try to capture those pigs, try to tame them, and get that going on. Let's keep all this. Gonna need this. Get these dwarf things on me. Making more arrows. Let's put the arrows in there too, or the feathers. Yes, I did. All right, gearing up on some serious arrows. Let's go. What else do I need? Wood. All right, wood's getting low. Wood is getting low.
Kismet, there should be some wood out by the coal bins outside.
Oh, I thought that's where I was going next. Thanks. As the person who sorts the stuff, everybody, I pretty much keep tabs on where everything's at, right? And so this way, if someone says, Kismet, where's this thing at? I can say, oh, it's right over there. Now, I strongly recommend at least having 2 stacks of arrows, if not 3 stacks of arrows. So I'm going to do 2 stacks of fire arrows because fire arrows are fairly effective against most mobs. Not all of them, but some of them. And then what I'm going to do for a backup on top of that is I'm going to go ahead and just make wood arrows, right? And that just takes wood. And we can always go grab more wood. That's no big deal. And we also have a wood farm we got going out there. Now, we're going to extend all of this stuff and make it way bigger. Next week, we're going to go ahead and start working on upgrading our base location and expanding our base and making it way big. Now, we'll take this whole base down and we'll decide whether we want to leave it here or do we want to move it to where the trader is or do we want to stick it in the snow biome or whatever. I mean, this biome is not that big. I mean, if that was a huge snow biome, then maybe. But you also don't want it to be difficult for people coming in and out. The meadows are the mellowest place to have your base, right? This is the best place to have your base in the beginning because the mobs aren't that tough after you get your copper and tin going. You'll be just fine after that. So, as a backup, so I don't have to come back and do that again, we'll also take some wood arrows in case I burn through all my arrows. And if not, I can always put the wood arrows back in the box and somebody else can use those as well. There we go. All right, now speaking of putting stuff back in the box, resin back in there. We'll put some of this wood in here so people don't have to run outside to get it. Go ahead and put the feathers back so they can make their stuff. Someone threw the root at me. So we got that. We need 5 more of that root. Let's see if we just happen to have this in. By the way, every now and again you want to take this stuff out. And you can see that it unlocks new stuff. So if you haven't like done it before, like you just pull it out of there. I don't know if any of this I've done before. Oh, this is a good one here. So if you take the stuff out of the box and put it in your inventory, even though you didn't get it, you'll still get the unlocks. Another great reason to fight together as a team. Okay, I don't see. We need 1 more of those bad guys. What are we going to do here? Let's take this out. This could go in the overflow. Up here. I always keep an overflow chest because it's easier to manage than creating 15 boxes of wood. Create 1 box of wood. And then you put everything else in overflow. Anything that you have too much of to fit in 1 box, put it in an overflow box, and then just keep that stuff over there in overflow. Then when you need it, you take it out and you fill back up the box. It's way more easy to manage than to create 50 boxes for all of that stuff. So there we go. And again, the way our base is currently designed is just a minimal base, right? We just kind of built it in the moment. When you build stuff in the moment, it can very easily get set up in such a way where it's very difficult to function in your base, right? Like right now, having this wall here where these portals are is okay for the moment, but we're starting to get where, see, I got to push Unforgiven because he's standing right there, and I got to get around him, starting to close in. You always want to think about your paths and how people are going to get from A to Z and all of that stuff. Like, personally, I would have not put this bench here because this bench is now causing the gate to be shrunk down. And I was eventually going to put a second door there. Now, I have the power, but I can pick it up and move it wherever I want it to go. But we'll leave it there for now because spending time building on the base more than just a little bit is going to come out of the time of us actually going and working on the boss. So let me check in with my crew. All right, how we looking? We ready for boss time?
We're
Yeah,
just
just have
finishing. We're prepping the arena.
All right, I'm coming on over. Let's get it going. Anion Portal. Anion Portal. Here we go. Yes, 7 years and 7 months. You've been following for as long as you can be followed, almost.
You know what shelters like that at every...
Almost, Doc Croc. I think you're in Vault 45. Aren't you in Vault 45? I seem to remember you in there.
Bonus.
Vault 45 is my original vault.
Focus on that.
That's from like 7.5 years ago, everybody. A long time.
Does a ton of terrain damage.
Yeah, see, they went in and flattened it out, everybody, like I was saying. Rose in there, flattened that out. I did a little bit of it, but I didn't spend all my time on it because I had to go work on the other stuff. And you can see that we've got the fire here. We've got this ready. We got a little bit of shelter. If you come in nice and close, you're getting that sweet shelter there. As well as we could build out a little bit of the side and put a door there if we wanted to and whatnot. You know, we could build a... like a... Dang, oh, I got an idea. I want to try something. I'm going to try an archery tower. I think I'm going to build out... I think I'm going to build an archery tower, everybody. We'll see how that works out. That'd be fun. I like to try stuff, even if it...
Building it on one of the trees that you can't break.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Basically, I'm going to go grab some wood here and try to build a little archery tower for all the archers, or just me, whoever wants to be up there. And we'll be up on the side, up above the mob, and then we just keep shooting down the mob. Now, it'll be the tank's job to keep the mob turned, the mob's back turned toward us while we are up on the thing. Now, the tricky part is putting it in such a place that other people are not going to be in danger, right? Like, I would put it over here and probably add another bonfire over here. Now, one of the things that you can do is first you want to start with your workbench. So I'm going to put my workbench, say, back here so that hopefully it has less chance of getting destroyed. But even if it does get destroyed, your stuff won't get destroyed, so you're still there. And you can actually use trees. And again, that's why me and Alan think very much the same. You can actually use an existing structure to start your structure. So I'm going to put it up pretty high, like this, and then we can just put it right off the side of the tree. Now, you want to look at the coloring, because the coloring is giving you an indication of whether you can build that. I'm going to build my workbench out just a little bit. Pick that back up. And, you know, this is the kind of fun stuff you want to try out, right? Is it possible to build out an archery tower and then hang out in that archery tower and be okay? Now, I want to be up nice and high here. Like this. And hopefully don't drag the boss right under. You don't want to drag the boss right under your crew, because that sucks.
So Kiz and Magician are going to be doing archery. Is anyone else focusing on archery?
Yeah.
Dio, then you'll. Oh well, Dio and or Ro, you'll want to grab the rest of these frost arrows. We got 28 more in Dropbox.
Getting hard to see. All right, there we go. Now the entrance, you don't want to be in the front. You do not want your entrance in the front, everybody, because that's most likely going to get destroyed. Now, you know, if someone gets knocked down, they're going to need to get back up there. So you want to put your entrance back here. Now, the smart thing to do,
you might be
and I didn't, I'll let those guys talk to each other. The smart thing to do is to have a torch where the entrance is, right? So we got it up there. I'm going to build a little bit more out here at the end. Now, one of the things I don't want to do is add a wall here because the wall will make it more difficult for me to shoot the mob, especially if it's down below. That might even be too close there. So what I'm going to do is go and get myself some resin. So when you're getting turned around and you don't know which way to go or whatever, you want to be able to just turn around. You see a torch, you run toward that torch, and you can get in your base or you can get up on top of something or whatnot. So I'm going to go ahead and try to get that done. Use my boost right here as well. And build a bit of a tower. Oh, we're running out of resin here too. I'm going to have a little extra in there. So that's something that I know about me, everybody, is that I can very easily get confused if I get knocked off of there or they drag the mob too close to where we are or the mob attacks where we are right there. Then it'll knock the whole entire base down. And that's why I put multiple layers and then layers around the other side as well, which are connected to that particular spot. And again, if everything goes well, then we won't have to worry about it. The base will be fine. Everything will work itself out. But again, nice little torch there. Easy, easy. And then we'll try to get up here. A little awkward to get on there. Because again, you're trying to jump on there in an emergency. So you got to watch out for that. Now, one of the things I would do back here is actually put a little door here. Now, why would I put a little door? And that is to protect any mobs from coming up from behind you, right? So basically you want to block that out and then put another little torch over here so you can actually see where the door is like that. And another little torch over here so everybody can see where the edge of the thing is so they're not falling off. Now, also what I would do is in the back here, I would go ahead and put a little bit of this here because you're not going to be fighting the mob in that direction. Same thing over here. So if you do want to protect yourself, you can kind of huddle back here in the corner. Same thing. I would put another little door here. And this is kind of like, oh God, I'm about to die. I need to rest and heal. And you got yourself a nice little heal spot right there. All right. There we go. So you're standing up here, pew pew. Something of that nature. Now, I almost died. Another thing that we want to do is go get ourselves a nice bonfire to put underneath there. And we want to stoke all the bonfires that we already have, meaning that you put a bunch in there so those bonfires do not run out right in the middle of the boss, because that's exactly when it's going to happen. Vault 45, Amazing Memories. I'm still playing it, Doc Croc. During the day, if you haven't seen me, you're still in there. And it's the one I've been playing for 2,700 plus days. Yep. For quite a while. All right. So we need 5 of this. So we're going to grab this, and we're going to grab some cores over here. Now, this what's so nice about having the belt as well is the fact that I can carry all this kind of heavy stuff around. I don't have to onesie-twos it is, onesie-two it, like I say, and getting it going on. So let's get back to it.
You can get a big rested bonus.
All right, there. And now this may go horribly wrong, everybody. It depends on the tanks and depends on if we drag aggro. Our goal as the archers, don't drag aggro. Right? Do not drag the aggro. Just like if you're playing an MMO or something like that. What did I miss? Oh, I forgot the core wood. If you're playing an MMO or whatever, if you're DPS and you drag aggro, if you do it too much, you will actually get booted from groups. Some people will boot you the first time you do it. The first time you drag the boss on the team, you're gone. Just like that. I'm not that harsh, but if you are not working together, and you keep, causing everybody to wipe over and over and over again because you're not willing to work together, then that's a whole different story. Lack of teamwork can get you booted from guilds fairly easily. You got those people who are hot dogs who are in there and like, oh, I can just do it myself and I'm just going to go up here and I know what I'm doing, and then the whole team wipes. You know those people. The people who think they know everything. I'm 52, everybody. I don't know everything, and nor will I ever. I know a lot of some things, but not everything. And no one likes to know it all anyway. Whoa, 8 health there. Woo, close one. Close one. All right, bonfire. All right, stoke them fires. Stoke them. Let's go check these other fires.
I'm just gonna go check for plants real quick.
All right, stoking these fires. We get one more abomination, I can get the rest of my set. Be ready to rock. All right, now another thing I need to do is bring more wood. And so we'll have wood for it. Probably good to put it right here in this box if we don't already have it. Oh, there, another run thing up. Nope, don't have any in there. Bring more wood over there so that if the fires do go out, we can go ahead and get it going. Let's see. Put all this stuff back, though. Yeah, here's some mobs somewhere.
We got
2 slimes on your bees. Or, not slimes, but graylings. Yeah, I wouldn't hit them close to the bee things. I would pull them out of there. So you're not accidentally hitting the bee hives there. Good little game tip. There you go. All that back in there. Out of wood there.
And back.
And take half of that. And okay. All right, everybody, we ready? Let's get it going on before we run out of time. Let's get it going
Some
on.
people are taking a quick break.
Back.
Wolfforge.
Oh yeah, good idea. Let's all take a break. All right. We gonna take a break, everybody. I'll go back and sleep in my bed. Sleep in my bed. Excuse me, Dio. Trying to sleep in my bed over here. All right, going AFK. All right, wait. I gotta get you guys set up first. Hold on. Gonna go AFK. Gonna get you guys set up so you guys can have some fun in the chat while I'm AFK here. We're gonna go ahead and get some words on stream. Now all you gotta do is descramble the words, everybody. You're gonna earn some points right there in the game. I'll go ahead and turn on that autopilot. I'm gonna turn my team off for right now. Or actually I can just do this. There we go. You guys can go ahead and get that going, and I shall be back in just a few moments. Be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. How we doing on this one? Oh, you guys already got it, but let me see if I can jump in and not get any words at all, because I suck at these. 4. What else? We already got forward. Forward, yeah. Got that one. No, I'm put a bunch of letters in there. Oh yeah, I got it backwards. I was doing that one too. AMZ Drow was the one I was trying to do. I didn't get the letters right in the right order. That makes it harder. All right, there we go, everybody. That was fun. Little words on stream for you all. Big love to my peeps over there at Captain.tv, crushing it. Let's get back to it. All right. All right, I'm back and ready to rock. How we looking? Everybody's good. All right, everybody get your buffs on. I mean your rested buff. Make sure you got your arrows. Make sure you got some food.
Full bellies.
Yeah. I'm going to save mine right till we start her up. Or actually, probably do it
Make
now
sure-
so it'll heal all the way up first.
If you're going to be on the ground, have a poison resist potion. If you're going to be an archer and you're not very confident in your ability to watch your surroundings, I would suggest joining Kismet in his Watchtower of Justice.
And if you drag aggro, try not to drag it by our arrow justice zone. Do not drag them on us, otherwise they'll knock that thing down like it's paper mache. So try to keep them off. If you're going to die, do not, or even if you're fighting, do not run toward our iron base, or our iron base will get destroyed. So run away from the iron base and just die a little bit on the outskirts so you can run back and grab your stuff. All right.
If you are on the ground tanking, we want to keep the bone mass's attention, but also our job is to do with the adds that spawn. The archers should just be constantly shooting at the bone mass, and those of us on the ground can take out the adds.
All right. I have a feeling this plan's going to go horribly, horribly wrong. Oh, we're in, yeah, the wetness is going off where we're standing right here, too. We're dry up here. That was one of my lucky ideas. All right, load your weapons. Get ready to rock.
Warforged, you there?
Warforge.
Well,
You.
he did say earlier that we could start without him.
Oh, he did?
has done all of this before.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, there he is.
He's back. Okay.
Perfect timing as always, Warforge. We are over at the boss. Let's go. Don't forget all your stuff. Your arrows and food and all of that, because that's what I usually do when I'm rushed. I forget stuff.
It's the Hanion portal.
All right. We're going to try this, everybody. Now, last time we did this, we got him first try. And then we killed him a whole bunch of times. But the thing that this does is it allows you to find the silver a lot easier than just wandering around and trying to find it. Though that's a possibility, too. If you have enough frost potions, you can just wander around, find the silver, and then be making yourself some silver stuff. And that would be even more useful on this boss, because that would be the next level gear beyond iron would be silver, and then you go black iron and further up as
Everybody
you
should
go.
gather round. Because I think it's based on how many people are in close proximity when we summon him, how many things he drops.
Oh, okay, we'll come down. All right, archers, back down.
So just when I activate him, just be ready to run. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Hi.
Do your thing.
Okay, take your potions. Summoning, go, 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 go. Follow me if you're gonna go right up to him.
Ah.
Of course, he'd be on the other side of the skull.
That's okay. That's where we want him. Keep him over there. It'd be easier for us to shoot him. All right. Now, what I'm going to do, because he's on this side, I'm going to do what I said before, all right? Build a little rampart, then try to get up on it. If I can. Come on.
You don't use all your stamina if you've got a shield. Watch out, skeleton spawned on you, Unforgiven.
Improvise in the moment. I'm going to get over here.
I'm low HP.
Yeah, just run away and heal up. He's just going to one-shot you if you try to get him. Get by one of the bonfires and just sit down. Oh, look at this acid rain going on. You can go over to that shelter right by where Bowmass is out, and if you stand in there, there's actually shelter if you get real far in there. And that'll take away that water effect. So far, so good. Alan taking him pretty well.
down some dudes over by you guys.
1 star skeleton, 2 star. Archer behind you, Alan. All right, this is one of my better ideas, everybody. I didn't even know this was a thing. I just thought of it
A little low.
at that moment. I thought, man, I could build a tower in the trees and just be standing up there and be just fine. I think if I go over here, too, that one of these spots, you can actually remove the wetness. Right here. Oh, right here.
Less than half.
Can you aggro him
That
away
bumps
so I can grab my stuff?
I'll try and pull him to the front of the skull. Oop, I'm down to 30 health.
Yeah, you got an archer on you as well. Skelly archer. Remember, we can't hit him in that position.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull him.
Yeah, we're not pulling him toward the base. Jerry.
Need
Scary.
somebody to try and tank him here. I'm low health.
I'm on it. Let's go. Rose got him. There we go. Never mind. Rose got him. Yeah, drag him to the back. Coming to help you with skellies.
I can deal with the ads just fine. It's just he hits enough to go through my block.
You should drag him over here to this side so we can pick him up on this side, and then you can go back to the little shelter there and heal up.
Also, he's vulnerable to blunt damage, so if you have a mace and want to do melee, use your mace.
Drag him back here. Drag him to the back of the skull over this side. So getting too close to the base, everybody. Too close to the base. Just run away from him for a second, everybody. Run to the back of the skull. There you go. Bring him way back here. Look out, look out. You're getting too close to our archery thing there, Alan. There you go. All right. He's doing fine now. Trying to help him, but I'm going back on my little archery thing. Again, one of the things is if you have aggro of a mob, it's very important that that you worry about its positioning, right? Where it's at, if it's too close to our base, if other peeps are on it. The better place for the mob is over there, because over there, he's not going to take any damage, or the other stuff's not going to take damage. We're not going to take damage up here in our little thing, and he's not going to damage our base that we built over there. And so again, having that aggro is tough because you got to constantly keep the aggro so no one else pulls it away from the mob. And that's the hardest part about being a tank, is keeping that aggro constant and keeping it where it's not messing us up. Find my spot where I wasn't getting any wetness. There we go. Help my regen. Slow and steady. I use up all my frost arrows. Why is my...
Yeah, I think last time
Oops.
we played, Hanny and I basically soloed, or duoed this guy, because we were tanking and had Frostner, which is blunt and frost damage.
Yeah, switching to my frost arrows. Just realized I was on my fire arrows the whole time.
He's actually resistant to fire.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to right-click my arrows, everybody. I meant to do that earlier when I was talking to the chat. It still does damage. It just doesn't do that much.
Too close space, too close space.
They just don't listen, everybody. Sometimes you try to tell them, but they don't listen. I mean, they shouldn't even be anywhere close to that over there. But, you know, it's not easy holding the aggro. And it all worked out in the end anyway. But that's one of the things that we work on is teamwork, right? You know, make sure that you're working together as a team to everyone's benefit. All right. How'd we do? We get our silver thingies?
I got 6 wishbones. The trophy, did anyone else get any wishbones?
I have a wishbone as well.
Okay, so we got 7, which I think is as many as we could have gotten.
Awesome. All right, well, let's go put this on the thingy and take a screenshot. Here we go. All right, here we go. Too easy, everybody. See how that worked out? We had a little guard tower up there, too. My team did a good job, right? First try. First time you killed him was fun? Yeah, usually. This is, I don't know how many times we've killed him now. I don't know, 1 million. Feels like it anyway. I still don't have a portal up there. I should build a portal right here. What's this portal here? Oh, that's Dio's portal. Hold on a second. I'm going to build a portal. If you guys want to run out there, feel free.
I have the pieces to build one, Kismet, if you want me to do that.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, if you want to just, we'll run over there and you can build one over there and then I'll make another one for it when I come back. We can just use, like, your portal or something if you haven't used yours yet.
Yeah, I don't have a portal right now, so yeah.
All right, here we go, everybody. So what we're going to do is we're going to run our way all the way over there. Now, it's always good to put your weapons away, whether you're playing this game or Fallout or whatever it is, because it just allows you to run just a little bit faster. And it does help out. And then you get about halfway on your stamina. You let your stamina go back up again. Wipe that guy out. I don't know if he's just glitched there or what. Weapons away. And now what they did is they gave me the trophy so I can put the trophy up there and then we'll take a shot of everybody and all of that. And now we're going to get another buff on top of the buff that we already have. So we'll go in and we'll fix the name of this one too. We'll just call it, I don't know, Shrine or something like that. And then we'll make another portal that goes to the Shrine in the other, because I was going to, there's one already in the thing. The side thing there, an extra one. All right, everybody sit down for a minute while we wait for everybody. All right, we got our 2 in there already. You can see we're going around this way until eventually we get the big baddie. Warforged is punching him out. All right, we got Unforgiven still en route, I think. There he is. All right, I think we're ready. All right, you've all made Odin proud. Here we go. All right, nice. All right, screenshot time. I'm gonna be this way. Try not to bump into me if you can. All right, this way so we can show that we did the thing. The hardest thing is I get bumped. And there we go. Now, my name doesn't come up. But yeah, now the bone crew, as I'm gonna call these guys. All right, I'll see if you're gonna sit down and forgive it, or you want to stand.
I'll stand.
All right, we might want to look the other way. The way we're all facing. There you go. All right, perfect. We're gonna go with that. Hold still. All right. Or you can emote, either one. I gotta go to full screen here. Here we go. All right, I got it. Nice job, everybody.
All right, Kismet, where do you want the portal?
Let's put it over here by this little thing right here. Right by this little register location thingy. It's this little kind of lit up thing.
Well, I need a.
For bone mass, you become resistant to blunt, slash, and pierce.
I don't have any wood. I need a crafting table.
I'm building as close as I can over here.
Yeah. Oh, all right. It's gonna make one. There you go.
Yeah, you can't build right next to the stones.
Yeah. All right. So this gives you resistance, as you can see.
Short Ted wood. Dang it.
Well, we're surrounded by trees.
Yep. Go chop some
Yeah,
trees down.
I need fine wood. Don't get it wrong. I need a fine. These
Yep,
guys.
working on it right
Yep.
now.
My team goes right too,
I
everybody.
just need 10. I had 10.
Timber! Try not to kill anybody with the trees. It happens. How much we got? 7.
I just need 4. Kismet.
Yeah, I got 7 on. There you go.
Remember, you can power attack with an axe by hitting the middle mouse button, and it does an overhead swing down.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. I've forgotten about that. Nice.
One.
Okay. Hang out here for a second, Dio. I'm going to jump through and I'm going to rename the other one, and we'll call this one
Yeah.
Shrine.
I didn't build that. Someone else did.
All right, come on, people. Let peeps do their thing there. You should let Dio build it. She said she was going to do it. Try not to jump on other people's stuff that they're trying to do. I don't really like that, everybody. It's like when I go and I say I'm going to go do something, and then someone runs ahead of me and does that thing. That's what just happened right there. People just trying to help, but if someone is trying to do something, it's like stepping on someone's toes. It's not a very good way to work together as a team. Not a very good way to work as a team. You let that person shine in their moment. And see, that's why I didn't bother to pick the stuff up, so I could let Dio shine there. And there we go. All lowercase.
Want to name it Shrine?
Shrine. Let Dio do it, since she was working on it there, peeps. Don't try to step on her toes. Shrine, lowercase there, Dio. It's nice to want to help. It's nice to want to help, but also you don't want to, like, like a great example is out here when he's doing the farm. I can come out here and just like, oh, give me the cultivator. I'm going to do it. And I could come out here and I could do it for him. But if someone's going to do something, it really makes him feel bad when you do that. It's really a way of insulting someone without even knowing it. I know you just want to get it right, but you definitely want to let the person fail. You want to let them to make mistakes and learn from their mistakes and have fun doing that thing, right? Even if it is frustrating, like, when you're watching someone try to use the mouse and they don't know that you can pick it up and move it. That's a great example, everybody. I could grab the mouse from them and then, do it for them, or I could just show them how to pick the mouse up and let them learn and then they know from then on, right? The kind of, give a person a fish kind of thing. Let them shine in their moment. That's the most important thing. All right.
It's inside there next to Frosty.
Yeah, it's inside where, it's in the little separate portal room. This way, when you go to make it, I'd grab more stuff for a portal there, Dio, so the next time you'll be able to do your thing as well. I appreciate you. Or whoever had the portal or whoever needs to do it. I think. Oh, you still got your portal. I need to get my portal. That's what I need to do. I wonder if my portal's up, now that I think about it. Did I ever take my portal down? I did not take my portal down. See, now one of the tricks, everybody, is to make a portal and then change the name of the portal, and you have someone on the other end. And they changed the name of this portal to whatever. That's what just happened. So Dio went in and she named it Shrine. I went back to the base and I named that one Shrine. Now those are connected. Now she can make another portal with the name Dio and it will take her wherever she needs to go. This one's way out here. I don't know why my portal's right there. I guess because we were taking on the boss. I can't remember. But I'm taking that portal down and grabbing my stuff back. There we go. Now, do I need... Oh, I think we're out here doing copper or something. But I need to go there. So now I can just run back. Like a so. Do I have some other stamina? Yeah, there we go. And now we can run back. Most important thing that I look for in people when we are doing teamwork stuff is if they can work together, if they can follow instructions. We say, okay, hey, do this thing or do this thing. If they just want to go off and do their own thing, then that's a dead giveaway. That's a red flag right there for any guild leader, everybody. People who know better. People are like, no, we're gonna do it like this. And we're like, no, we've done it like this 100 times, and my crew's told me this is the best way to do it. But hey, if you want to try it, I'll try it. But if you got a little chip on your shoulder, if you got a little too much ego, that doesn't work well in teams. Too much ego, no, not good. Now another great little trick we could do is if we had a portal over here, over here, we could go to the tree farm. Hey, pig, look out! What you got? Come here, little piggy. Oh, that could have... See, the second I kill him, I realized, wait a minute. I could have saved that pig, and we could have put him in here and tamed him. Oh, well. Look at this awesome tree farm she's got going over here. Look at this. Nice. Look out. Tried to kill me, Dio. I saw you.
I didn't see ya.
I was coming back to use the portal over here. I wanted to show him your cool tree farm. Yes, so good. Work together as a team. Try not to step on other people's toes. Be aware of what they're trying to do. Oh, and don't forget to put all your stuff on the cartography table as well, everybody. Go ahead and put all that in there. Again, I don't have to do everything, everybody. In fact, I try not to do too much stuff, right? I try not to go and say, oh, I'm going to do the portal, and I'm going to be the tank, and I'm going to do the thing, and everybody follow me, and everybody do what I say every second. Unless we're in the middle of a battle or something like that. Then, time to take command, or the peeps I put in charge of taking command. Then they'll do that, right? It's not a good time to go off and do your own thing. It's not a, time for hot dogging and going in there and dragging a mob all over the place and whatnot. Time to work together. There we go. So we got that done. Now the next stage is getting the silver, and we'll go out there and we'll build a base for collecting silver. We'll try to find all the silver points first. Build out a little spot there. Nice. I like that. Maybe use a little door there. There you go. I'll put your little door there at the portal. Nice. I'm switching mine back to the other one. All right, this one. Jump stamina, minus 60%. Run stamina, minus 60%. I do a lot of running.
We've got 18 frost resist potions now. So people can definitely start going and trying to find some silver.
All right, well, I say we go try to find out where it's at first. And then we go up there, build ourselves a base, do the same thing we did before, because that's not too far away. We could run some copper and tin over there and just do it at that point. And this way we're not running back and forth 50 times.
Yeah, once I get one more honey, I can do another mead of frost resistance.
All right, I'm gonna get prepped for some more silver, and maybe we'll run some copper and tin out there to get a forge going. Forge. You want to run some stuff out there to build a base there, Ro? Build a bigger base, or do we want to combine all those bases together? We can take those other bases out and combine them.
We could. I was thinking that was just temporary till we got stoneworks up to actually build a real base.
I thought we were at stonework. Aren't we at stonework now?
Takes iron.
Ah.
So
oh
yes,
boy.
we are. We just have to get the iron over.
Well, I don't know if it's worth it to run that over there and use it on stone anyway. Because we're gonna empty this out in no time. This is not really as big as the one I think we had last time. Well, let's try it with a wood base and see how it goes. And if we get too many of those big old golem guys, then maybe we'll swap. Okay. Stone and sterling core is what we need for those. What do we need the copper and tin for? It was for the bench, right? For the forge bench. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, copper, tin, and bronze keep getting used at random for things all the way through.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and run 6 copper up there. So we'll have the bench. Alright, that's what we needed for the bench. I was trying to remember what it was. So I'll grab 6 copper. We got 10. I'll just take all of it. No, actually, we don't need to take all of it. Let's just take what we need and leave
Shrine
less.
portal is in a little hut. Try to keep it a little bit protected.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run there. Now, I have the run buff, but the smart thing to do is to teleport to here and then run from there. But I can't teleport because I don't... whenever you have that iron, you can't run with it. Or you can't teleport with it, but you can run with it. That's what I meant to say. Now, our base... go ahead and ping the where the portal's at, Ro. Where's that portal at that goes over there now to the frost area? Right there. Now what I can do is I can make a mark on there, portal base, so I know where the base is, so I'm not running way up here where I don't need to go and I'm looking for it. It's best to know exactly where it's at so I can go to it. And then we need to look at whatever else we need to bring over there. We need to bring our forge, coal, stone. I got anything else on me I need to get rid of? No, that's okay. Alright, don't block the doors, people. Stone. So we'll bring a bunch of that. Right there. What are we looking? 305. And again, coal up there. Nice stack of that. Bunch of cores. Maybe 2 stacks. Not too much. Maybe some of this stone back. I can always take the stone and all that stuff through the portal, but I'm running over there anyway, so I might as well just run with it on me. All that stuff can go through the portal as well. So forge, and then we have upgrades for the forge, which are hide, chains, bronze for the anvil, and then iron there, which we're not going to do. 10 more copper for the forge cooler. Tool rack would be iron. So maybe bring a couple bronze. So at least we have a little bit of an upgrade there. And then chain and deer hide. Let's just bring the bronze, because that's going to make me overburden. People who stand in doorways. Standing in the doorways. That's why I got to make that door wider on the next base, everybody. I was going to put the door right here, but somebody put the another forge there. Or put the forge outside, so that's okay. We'll work it out in the end. And we're going to do that next week. Before we move on to the fourth boss, we're definitely going to need to upgrade our entire base and work with that. All right. What the heck am I doing? I am trying to look at the upgrade. 2 bronze. And I'll come back for this other stuff. Deer hide and chains and all of that. All right. Here we go. And of course it's raining. I expect nothing less. Have some more yellow food here. Have just a couple of those. Help me along the way. There's already a portal there, so I don't need to bring my portal. Okay. Boom. That's some big stamina there. All right, off we go. Gonna ping it. And here we go, doing the thing. Boost. Walk a little bit, let my stamina go back up. I hate this walking, everybody. This is not as slow as you could walk, by the way. You can walk even slower than that. I hate slow walking. Slow walking sucks. So I can also go and use a boat and take a boat over there. But I don't know. It always feels like the boat's against you. Always against you in the fact that the wind is constantly in your way. And I know it's realistic and whatnot, and there's certain tides and wind directions and all of that stuff. It doesn't make it any more fun if you're always into the wind. Now, later on, when you get a buff, I guess it does pay off then. When you kill some of the bosses, or one of the bosses, you can actually change the wind direction. Which is something that I will get on my character whenever I'm using the boat. Because it is incredibly useful. Like this one right here, this buff is incredibly useful when you're doing this. When you're running a long distance, right? Way further to go. Way over here. You love motor buff for sailing? Yes, that's what I was just talking about. Now, you don't want to spoil it, though. I didn't say which boss it was. I just said one of the bosses. Watch them spoilers in the chat. I try not to say specifically what it is or specifically what the boss is. I'll say it's out there. But then leave it so people can discover it if they don't want to know which boss it is, kind of thing. I try to do that. Like I won't even spoil like Fallout 1, right? Like the endings of things. And it was funny because I was on the Bethesda channel, and she's like, "What did you do at the end of this thing?" And I'm like, "I don't know if I really want to say what I did at the end because I don't want to spoil it." So I just let her. I said, "Well, I can't remember." And she said what she said. I was like, I don't. Again, I don't like to spoil it unless I'm doing it in the moment. Like I just finished Subnautica finally in my second playthrough. And I won't even spoil that now either. If you saw me do it on stream, then that's different than me actually saying what it is on stream. So, no problem. Well, that's why we got that in the chat rules, so everybody knows to watch out for backseat gaming spoilers and all that standard stuff that most people should know, but some people don't. And that's okay if you don't know it. You did it by mistake. Oh, sorry, my bad. Right? Now, of course, you do it twice or 3 times, then that wasn't a mistake. Then it's more suspect, dude. All right, that buff really came in handy there. Look at that. Ran it all the way over here. All right, I have arrived with the bronze and the copper. Running up to the top base. This is nice, the switchback that he made here. Pretty sweet.
Where's the boat at, by any chance?
I've not seen a boat in a while.
There's enough bronze nails in the crafting box next to the forge to make a boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to someplace else to find some more bees.
All right, I'm gonna put this stuff up here for later. Okay.
There's meadows there.
I see you got a friend out there, Ro. Oop, wrong arrows. Got two of them right outside the base, attacking the base. And this is why ramparts are the best. Really? Okay, be like that. Ouch. And dead. That's what happens when you don't have, like, iron armor to defend yourself from that. And I had my shield up, too. I had a bronze shield. Now, you're going to die a lot in this game, everybody, especially when it lagged right there as well. I was trying to turn, and it just, like, froze for a moment. Definitely when you're playing multiplayer, you're going to die quite often. But that's okay. I'll just sit here, chill out, wait for my buff to come back up again, run back up there again. The biggest bummer, and I was trying to stay on the edge there, I actually fell down. Oh, bone mass. I thought my thing was done there. One of the things that you want to do is make it where I don't like the spikes there. That's why I usually make it flat, because the spikes are blocking my shot. So one of those things can be annoying as well. Let's just eat one of these. There we go. And then boost our thing a little bit in case that guy is still there. There we go. And then we'll go back. Get it going on again. This is the Frosty, which is over here. I really want to consolidate all of these. You start getting a lot of these things going at the same time, everybody. And then you really need to think of some way of doing it. I want to do like a central rounded base. See how we can get that going on. We'll give it a try. There we go. We got it. And again, that's why I like these ramparts. They usually do a good job of allowing you to shoot. The nice thing about the spikes, though, is that they are up a bit higher, so any mob that can kind of shoot over the top, if they're like right here, and they can shoot over the top, then it's troublesome. But, again, no big deal. If you die, you just go back. So, yeah, at least I didn't use a frost potion or anything like that, because I hate wasting my frost potions. You can also queue stuff, too. Like, you see I've queued stuff ahead of time to get all my stuff back on. That works well as well. And sadly wasted some of my food, but that's okay. Alright, we ready to run out, work on our silver?
I was going to build out the palisade a bit here, a bit more.
Oh, you want me to help you cut down some wood? Now here's the trick, everybody. Make sure this doesn't fall toward the base. Now one of the tricks is I'm going to do this way. So if it does fall toward me, it'll fall this way. If it doesn't fall toward me, it'll fall that way. Right? So either way, it doesn't fall on the base. That's very important. I am freezing. It's okay if you freeze a little bit, everybody, because you just take a little bit of damage and your health will go back up again and you have regen. It's when you get way in there and then you can't get back as well. Whoa, or if you have a guy on me. Nope, no stamina. There we go. Aha! Teamwork. Teamwork. Of course, that's when I had no stamina because I was trying to hit the thing there. There we go.
I got broke.
That wasn't good. So what he's doing is he's building out the base a little bit more. And, whoa. I didn't even see someone cut that down. That's freaky. Freaky. Also, there's a bunch of free wood on the bottom, too. You can just pick up. Is that you, Alan, cutting this one down? I don't even see you.
I was over here with Row. I had been working on cutting one down, then the wolf attacked you.
Need help there, TM? You got it. He's got it covered. Again, I don't want to use a potion unless I absolutely have to. Because that costs resources. Whoop. Right over there. So again, I don't have to build every base, everybody. That was another thing. I don't have to be the everything person. I don't have to build every base and do everything of everything and the thing and the thing. I don't need to do that. I just try my best here to help out. And this stuff we can take back to the base, but we're just going to stack it here for now. Stack there. Oh, there's got some copper right there. All right. All right, when you're ready, Ro, and you want to build out the forge stuff is in the boxes there.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready to tank whenever people are ready to move.
Well, let's go see if we can at least find the locations of the silver, and then we can tag it on the map. I'm ready to go with that. You guys ready to go out here?
Hey kids, do you want me to wait on the garden or keep planting?
Oh, you always want to keep the garden going. That's always a good one.
I would actually recommend expanding the garden, make it bigger.
Yeah, we're gonna move next week. We'll make a huge garden, and we're also gonna do our thing. We'll decide whether we want to stay in the meadows or do we want to go somewhere else or whatnot. I certainly am not going to build up here in the mountains though. But the next place we're gonna go after this place is the plains, right?
After mountain is plains, yes.
So maybe we should go plains next and just skip putting the base in all these other places.
Another plains base?
Yeah, probably temporarily though. We probably eventually want to move it to the Mistlands. That'd be our ultimate goal in this playthrough.
Yeah, well, we're gonna need another base before we get to the Mistlands.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we'll try plains. That'll be a challenge. So we'll have to get.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, we'll drain every bit of copper and iron from this island we're on and nearby islands, and then take it over there because we know where the plains are, and they're right next to the base we'd already started there. So yeah. All right. Well, we'll think that out next time. So we got that decided. All right. Sorry, I'm standing in your way there. My bad. All right. All right. And I brought the resource over, and Ro's going to build this base out.
When you guys are.
Get that going. I always like to have something so I can jump over and get going. All right. We ready? I'm going to use my frost potion.
Working on the base.
All right. Sounds good. All right, TM, Alan, and I are going to go and try to divine wherever the silver is.
Magician, if there was a certain spot you were already scouting out, maybe you'd lead.
Yeah, you guys got your thing? I forgot to bring one. You guys wouldn't happen to have an extra one, would you? We're just so I can show the chat.
Potion?
No, an extra, like, divining rod thing. bone thing.
I have an extra you can have, since I'm not going out with you.
All right, I'm coming back.
Ping that again, magician.
Okay, wishbone is
That's generally where you've been.
Hadouken! It seems one of the many bones in the living opportunity hit the belly as a wishbone. The bone contains powerful magic that guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins, but may also lead you to buried treasure. Thank you, Hadouken. Hadouken! That's what I call him anyway. Sorry, I was talking to Hadouken back there. I butcher everything's name, by the way. It's part of the fun. All right, so what you do is use your little bone
Well, I'll
thing
stay
here,
with you and keep a lookout.
and it's like a belt, right?
Okay.
So it's like a bone belt that you use to try to find the silver. Well, let's hope we got some,
Might
because
want to spread on my flanks a little bit so we cover more ground with the thing.
I'm gonna run the edge on your right. I honestly forget what it does. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. See if it pops up. All right, now this is a problem right here. You're out of stamina. Now, you don't want to get too far away from each other in case people get in trouble.
Fun.
Perfect timing. Ah, stupid. Wrong arrows. I go getting too close again. Alright, my bad. Too close. Too close! I was gonna go melee there for a second, but took a while.
Is a Drake up here? A couple Drakes up here.
Now this I do better at. Keep moving. Ah, tree in my way. After a while, you can one-shot these guys. Look at that shot.
Down. Wolf on me.
Just gonna go get my mace. Oil on him. Sometimes it's easier just to get your mace out. No, not worth it. Not worth it. Wait for the stamina.
Did we get the other one?
He's right above you.
Bro, your HP's getting low on my end.
I've got 3 hit points. I'm fine.
That's all you need.
Famous last words.
I didn't bring a
3
workbench.
drakes usually indicates that it's guarding something.
One of the things I like to do is take that stuff down so you stop re-looting it.
Find a nest.
Did you guys already find one? I see there's a dot on the map. Oh, that's the snow dot. I see. It's a snow dot.
Oh, we've got a wolf or werewolf up ahead. Fending. It's on me.
I'm gonna wait till you grab a little aggro first. Yeah, and the hardest thing about hitting the mob... Oh, great, my bow broke. Come in melee. The hardest thing about hitting the mob is not hitting Alan.
If you have an iron axe, I think the wolves and wolf things are maybe more.
It's really hard to hit him when he's moving and the mob's moving. It's really hard to hit him with the bow because most of the time you're going to hit Alan with the arrow and not the actual mob itself, and that's really tough. And there we go. And see, my health went all the way back up. I'm fine. Teamwork is it. Yeah, so that's happened last time too. We had a mountain like this, and we didn't have any silver on it, and it sucked.
Got another werewolf up ahead.
My bow is broken, and I didn't bring a portal. Should have brought a portal. I could put a portal down and do it. But I should have repaired all my stuff ahead of time. And so let's see if I'm going to die. Ooh, mama. Trying not to get... Shh. Lag is crazy. I'll wait for the lag to roll off. Oh. Ow. Run away. Yeah, and see, if everybody takes one hit, then they can wipe them out. Like that, and then your health will go back up. That's some crazy lag on that one. I could have made myself an iron shield. That would have been useful as well. But we want to save a little bit of that iron for other stuff. Dark and snowy.
And a normal wolf. Werewolf's on us.
See, I'm walking away. I'm getting away so that he can grab aggro first. And then try to get behind him. And then run away. Ouch.
Another werewolf.
Two wolves, two wolves.
Okay, I can't tank all this.
Yeah, this is too much. Run away. Buff. I'm gonna run north toward the edge, down the mountainside. Oh, I don't have any on me. Darn it. I was hoping I would drag some on me away from them. But what I'm doing is I'm running down the hill to get out of the frost area. Oop. Oh, watch out. The water's this way.
Yeah, I got both wolves on me.
This is not good. This is a whole lot of not good. I already flattened this out before right here.
Okay, I got the wolves aggroed on a great dwarf brood, so now I got my stamina back. Got one wolf down.
Waiting on my stamina. Coming.
Got both.
Nice. All right. Whew.
Oh, that was exciting.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of mobs right there.
Resist is just
Noble thing to do. Yeah, you run them away from your crew. What's up, Mega? I know, it's like cliffhanger all over again. That was actually a good time because I had like 17 seconds left on my thing.
Yeah.
Kind of feel like we should put a portal on this side. Anybody bring a portal?
No.
TM's got his. All right, we'll just flatten it out up here. We'll just put it down right here.
Just want to put it right here.
I got it. Gonna drag that troll. I'm out of here. I'll go fix my bow. I forgot to fix my stuff. You guys rocked it. Yes, we did. That was good. So you got to know when to bail, everybody. You got to know when to jump out and not just sit there and die. So what we did is instead of letting Alan die there and just take the hit, I just said run for it. I made the call. And then I was hoping I was pulling some my way, but again, they're going to 1 or 2 shot me because Alan already has his full iron set. So he's styling. Yeah, I suggest run through and repair your stuff if you haven't done so. And then see, TM has his own portal over here. And so he can, if you keep a portal on you at all times, you can put a portal down in an emergency or if you get stuck or whatever, and then you can teleport back where you're at. All right, I'm all healed up, ready to go on another round if you guys are. Do we want to start from Rose Base up there, or do we want to start from down here where this portal is? This way TM could pick back up his portal. One of the things is, too, you want to be able to pick back your portal up. So that's why you kind of work that area up. Then you pick up your portal and you move. And then you put your portal down, you work that area, and so on. And there we go. Yeah, we're doing a good job. We got rid of boss number 3 today. We just took him out a bit ago. And we're now to the point in which we can divine silver using our little bone thingies, our wish bones. I'm in the way here. Doing our wish bones. And so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find some silver. Now, that would suck if there was no silver over here, because that was a lot of work. There is some more snow down to the south. But we're going to go ahead and give it another go. Now, we made some frost potions as well, so we can be resistant against the frost here. But what we want to do is... what we want to do is find some silver so that we can get everybody some cloaks so they no longer need to have the frost potions. And then it's going to be a lot better. Then we'll start getting silver weapons and silver armor and silver this and that and the other thing to make our character stronger. Thus, we can kill the wolves faster. Thus, we can make our bows stronger and arrows stronger and so on. You get the idea. And I got myself a Frosty potion.
All right.
Right there. It said something about a frost potion.
Want to pick up your portal, TM?
Yeah, no problem. He got to go. I thought he was typing that. I thought he just said that a second ago. Grab another frost potion, or are we done looking on this mountain? Yeah. He said to grab another one. Oh, I thought he said he was going to get one. But yeah, he's going to go grab one. I only got one, so I would have gave him an extra one if I had brought one. That's why I usually have 2, by the way, so I can give the other one to someone else. In case they need it in emergencies. All right. Stamina. Everybody got their ether up?
Yeah, I'll do mine.
Thank you. Helps you have more stamina when you're climbing mountains. I'm gonna wait a minute until I start my potion. There we go. And then it'll just last that much longer. I miss some sausages too. Can't believe there's not even a little bit up here. Usually it's toward the peaks. I remember that. Toward the peak of the mountain.
Yeah, I was starting by trying to take us around the perimeter and then rooking.
Yeah, we did have one in that kind of middle part of the mountain last time, too. So weird. Not even a little bit. Oh, did you find some?
That's another mountain.
Oh, yeah, there's one of those. That's also down here, too. Wolf on your right.
It's kind of lagging down there.
Yeah, we're doing so good last time with not that much lag, and this time touch of lag, especially against these mobs, because it's like unfair, because the mobs will like 3 hit you. By the time you come out of that
Yeah,
lag.
it depends on who we're connected to right now.
Yeah, look at that jump. See, we're spreading out a little bit, but I'm always watching and listening. Now, they can't hear me when I'm talking to you guys, so that in an emergency they can say something. Dang, man, this sucks. This sucks big time. Hey, Ro, I wouldn't get too extravagant on that base. We might be moving. We don't see any silver here, so just a heads up.
It's already done everything I had planned on it.
All right.
The area or the land that I am circling right now seems to have a mountain on it. I'm not sure how intense it is.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, make sure to mark it on your map as snow, and then put it on the cartography table for everybody.
Yep.
Wolf on me. Oh, not good. Whew. Kited him long enough. Ooh, to the rescue. Nice job. Let's try to kite him in that area. Kited him long enough to survive, everybody. I was trying to run with my team. My team went one way, and I jumped down and went the other way. And they had to circle back around. But they had my back. That's what's important. Just remembered I fixed my bow.
Yeah, I have not gotten a single ping.
Yeah, same.
Like, it's time to try a different mountain.
Yeah. Well, that one to the west, the small one. How big's the one were you at, Warforged? Is that a big one?
It's not too big.
Is it as big as the one we're at now?
Maybe.
Well, keep
I'd say
looking.
it's worth going to that one since that's running distance from base. We can just check that one quick.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that.
I'll keep sailing and see if I find a big one. I'll let you know.
All right, everybody. We're going to go check our stuff here. We got one to the south. I'm not sure how big that snow one is to the south.
Was there iron left over, or have we used it all?
Oh, no, there's a bunch still over there.
Over there.
At the iron base. Anion's base.
There's a couple chests down by the forges there. If you don't see any there, then it's probably used up.
We should get a portal ready to go to the snow thing. Then we can have a portal on that side. Unless someone already has a portal up there. I see there's a copper node and black forest. Somebody got anything up there?
No.
I had that copper node up there that I marked.
But do you have a portal there?
I don't have a portal at all.
Alright.
That is running distance, though. Takes like 2 minutes to run over there.
True, but then we'll
Looks
have
like
to
there's
run
only
back.
12 left over here.
Just 12?
12 and then 1 dark iron or black metal scrap.
Is there any in the forges unsmelted?
Nope.
Okay.
And I guess we really did go through it.
Yeah, I smelted it all, I think.
I think we'd have to find another swamp to get more.
We're doing portal. Wolf eyes. Normally I like to keep my portal on me at all times. So I can get back.
Bro, do you still have 3 hit points?
No, I've got 1.
Eat a berry or something.
3's all you need. Alright, heading up.
There, I had some carrot soup.
Thank you. I see somebody took out one of our bees.
Might as well grab it while I'm at it. My stuff away. Ooh, more free loot. Now what happens, by the way, is you're getting like diminishing returns on your food as well. So you might have really high stamina when you first eat your food and stuff. But then as it runs out over time, speaking of berries, as it runs out over time, it actually diminishes as you're playing the game. Oh, no room? What to get rid of? Get rid of this. I would rather have the berries. Rather have the berries. All right. Gotta be running the right direction to be helpful. Oh, look, they made a path through there. That's not a natural path right there. Somebody made that path. I don't know why I was running the wrong way, but that's just the way it goes. Ping. My crew will catch up to me. No problemo. And I'll wait for them anyway. I'll just go over here, put a portal down, and then wait for them to get there, and then we'll have a quick way back. And if I have to, I'll run back later. I got about 3 minutes on my stuff anyway. Trees blocking me. Still got 3 minutes on my stuff anyway, so no biggie. There we go. Trolley friend. Whoa. I'm more worried about the tree than the troll. There's a face shot.
Feel that neck.
pretty small. So
Look at that.
it's about 2/3 the size of the one we just checked out.
Oh, no stamina. I'm out of room, so that's all you guys. D. Okay. Now, was I smart enough to bring some stuff? I feel like we want to make a bridge, but you can also just do this in the shallows. Try to flatten it out a little bit. Try to bring it up a little bit. And if you can't, you're going to need stone to bring up the thing. You can just make a land bridge, or you can actually make a bridge out of wood. Either way. And there was some stone right there I could have grabbed and lifted and done all of that. It depends on if this is the place where we're going to be. Would it be worth it to do that? And probably not, because then we would just put a portal here anyway. And then we wouldn't even be running up the side of the mountain in the long run. Now, if you ever notice these little rocks that are on the side of the mountain, they're there so you can stand on them when you run out of stamina. And then you get your stamina up and all of that.
Keep taking my potion.
Same. It's not snowy. It's not storming for some reason. I'm sure it'll kick in a minute. I'm trying to run wide from them. Trying not to drag any aggro.
Got wolf straight ahead. 2 of them.
So difficult, everybody. It's so difficult when they knock the mobs back. Very, very difficult to shoot, because the second you let go, boom, that's when he gets moved. But, you know, you got to time it. I usually wait for him to knock it back first, and then try to hit. It just makes it a little easier. Maybe there's no silver on this entire island. That would suck. I think we had that problem before. No silver on your starting island. Thanks for that lurker, love. What's up, Leatherface? Got my running to 32. Wolf, north. Dang, another one out of nowhere. Huh. Can't get up there. Well, I'm gonna give you guys a good bird's eye view. It's probably the best it's gonna look ever when you're up here. Usually there's a blizzard going on up here. Give you guys a little view there. He's going the outside edge. I'm going to try to go through the middle.
Got another wolf up.
Right by.
Yeah, this mountain biome over by so, promising.
Of course, it goes right on me.
So the shield has inherent knockback. I'm not actually doing anything.
Oh, I know. I know. It's just difficult. I'm just talking about the mechanics. You know, I'm streaming here. I'm trying to entertain the peeps.
Yeah, when I can, I try and point it directly back at you guys. But if you guys are too close, then I try to angle it away.
And we still got 5 minutes on this frost potion, so we might as well thoroughly check it all. I like to be close enough where if he gets wolves on, I could run to him, but far enough so we're not, you know, treading over the same ground.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna call up a night. I will see you guys next week.
Yep.
Have a good one, Unforgiven.
Oh,
Got a wolf on me.
another problem with knocking her toward me is that I'm a little too close. Like TM there. A little too close, and because of the terrain, you have to get up close so you can hit the mob, because the mob is at an angle
Yeah, see, if
where you
I
can't hit.
towards you, then it's more likely your arrows will hit.
True, but then also the terrain is also difficult. If you're over the edge, you can't shoot the mob. That's it's always something. It's okay, we'll get it. I think this one's a bust as well.
Yeah.
Well, let's go up there since we're here. Why don't we run toward Warforged? We'll check that one out. I got my portal, so.
He's on it. That's a separate island.
Oh, is he? Ah.
Yes. Separate.
Well, then we'll have to go do that then.
There are boat materials on the dock, on the chest. But I can come get you too.
Actually, yeah, maybe just come get us like there. Or even further up the coast. We could just head to the coast and meet up with you.
Yeah, or do you got a portal on you, Warforged?
Negative. That was one of the reasons why I gotta come back and get one.
Oh, we've
right.
got a portal on us.
Yeah, we got a portal on us. Yeah, meet us at the tip there, and we'll meet you there, and just take the boat over. All right, this one's a bust too, I think, everybody. Let's bail.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe there's none on your starting island. Maybe that's still a thing. I'm pinging the wrong way. I'm running the wrong way as normal. Even though I'm the one that pinged it. I'll pause for my stamina. Food running out. Let's pump that food. Pump that food. Oh, got a werewolf on me. Coming toward you guys.
We got a werewolf up here.
Oh god, now you're gonna have 2. Get ready.
I can tank 2, just not a wolf as well. So focus the wolf down first. Oh, lag.
That's a big one too.
Ah.
Yeah, now we're gonna die. Run for it,
You
Tio.
guys can run.
What? Oh, TM.
I'm gonna die, but you can run for it. Now what I did is I tried to die down here away from the frost, so that it's easier for me to recover my body. That's what happens. That was way too many of those. Yeah, 203. Alright, we'll do the thing that we gotta do, which is chill out. What I tried to do is I tried to drag that mob away from my crew, and then, you know, told TM run that way, I run this way, then all the mobs come after me, and then TM can try to get out of there. I could have tried to put a portal down too, but didn't have enough time. Did not have enough time. Speaking of a portal.
Grab me a frost resist, I can help you.
Couple extra.
That's probably a good idea. Give me a couple too. All right, time for the foods. We're gonna go all health on this one. All right.
Alright, at the point.
And see, now the problem is I didn't put the portal down, so now I gotta run all the way back again.
Making your way down the coast because we got to cover our gear now. Head south.
Yeah, and I didn't have my portal down, which would have been perfect right there.
If you're running the coast, I'll just start traveling down the coast.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, if you want to move down. Oh, your portal's up. Oh, hold on, going back. TM brought his portal. I didn't know. Smart idea. Smart idea. Dream on, bro. We built something big out here. What did we build? Like an animal pen or something. Cool. Cool.
Yep, animal pen.
Yep, it's a boar trap.
Very nice. All right. Well, see, one of us survived, and then they were able to put down a portal, and that will save us from running all the way back. So TM for the win on that one. I had to take a death on that one, but that's okay. I'll take one for the team any day of the week. Get all my gear back on. Sure, I got all my gear. Whoa! Brewed out of nowhere. I got a lot of hit points, everybody. Look at that.
Hidden objects.
A lot of hit points on that one.
The kind of hit points I usually do because that boosts my blocking.
Absolutely. All right. Running towards you, Warforge.
Yeah, yeah.
Which portal to join you guys?
I think he took it
Team,
down.
did you pick yours up? We'll put down another when we get to the coast.
It's about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
One thing we learned about the boats as well, that whoever's running the boat should get in first, and then everybody else. Just a heads up, everybody. If you missed out on that last time.
Weather's a little cranky right now.
A little.
Yeah, we see you covered.
Jump for these rocks.
Enjoy that rock there.
Good news is covered up by the water.
That's okay. We can move the. We can put the workbench closer, and we can just repair it before we go back. All right. Let's do this. Oh.
TM's portal's linked.
Porting through.
Woo! Some big old waves, man. Big old waves coming in.
Alright, we're all here. Grab your stuff again, too.
I'm ready.
Whoa.
We're good.
Oh, man, push it.
You weren't intending to join us, Teal, were you?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I should have brought me a
Trying
torch.
to gather some wood. We're like out here.
Oh, I just put like 2 stacks in the wood box.
There we go. Oh, I can't move my thing.
That will not make a mega base.
No, it won't. But there's a couple.
It'll be just a minute.
All right. Now we're gonna work our way out there. Me and Ro are sitting in the front, and the problem is when the waves are real big like this, you get up on the shore. And then we gotta push. So when the waves come up, like everybody gotta push to get off the land. There you go.
Trying to show you guys what it's like.
Now one of the problems if you run out of stamina, there, you're in trouble.
And there goes the wind.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait for Alan.
Yeah, watch out for Alan. I'll back out though, or you're gonna get stuck again. Oh.
This is hilarious, actually.
Bail off quick so Wolfridge can get
Yeah.
in first.
And then we'll push it out. There you go. And just leave it out in the water. We'll swim out to you, Warforge. I have the same problem sometimes. When the waves are really extreme like that, it's really hard to get it going. And now all I got to do is get in there. Ah, I can't.
Make sure you actually sit on something.
All right, we good. All right.
Alright, we're moving.
Rose holding on the center. Our TM's holding on center. I'm sitting here. Alan's in the front. Warforge is driving. Off we go. Ooh, look at that laggy. So laggy. Yeah, you got a nice torch as well. Oh, God. They definitely need to work on this lag in the when everybody's in the boat, because this is like one of the premier features of the game, is to be able to get in the boat together and go places and do things, which is really cool. I think I really like the boat thing. I just don't like how it always seems that we have a headwind every time. So we're gonna go see if we can oh, that's a big old mountain. Look at that sucker. Holy mackerel, that's a big one on the left. Wow.
Yeah, it's actually pretty long. It takes up a lot of space. It's actually bigger on the other side where I'm taking it.
Yeah, I can see it way off there in the distance. Wow.
I caught one of the boars. Is it carrots or turnips?
Carrots.
Carrots, turnips, raspberries, and mushrooms, red mushrooms.
Yeah, anything that we have a lot of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do the carrots right now.
Yeah, I always do the thing with the most. Hey, just wanted you to know, super job on Subnautica last week. Yeah, Cuddy, how'd you like that? That was 14 and a half hours. I was having too much fun. Just like this, everybody. See how I've been doing this? We've been playing for 4 hours and 40 minutes. and it feels like a couple minutes gone by. Like earlier, we played for 3 hours and it was like this. That's how you know you're having fun. Yeah, that Subnautica worked out good. That's the first time I finished it, everybody. That's the first time I got that far, and I'm glad you guys didn't tell me anything. I appreciate you having my back, though. But one of the things is of course, when someone's playing through, you don't want to spoil it for them. You want them to discover it, even if they go oh, big lag there. Even if they go completely off track and they miss the thing that they're looking for. I just kind of follow my instincts and see where it took me, and it took me the right way that time. Sometimes it takes you the wrong way. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yeah, it's really cool. We get the big boat. It's really awesome when you have the full crew. I don't remember the boat being this laggy last time, though. We had the full crew on it. Yeah, so that Subnautica was super fun.
I feel like they must have tweaked some things with the boats.
Yeah, well, stuff they started adding stuff to it to all the fish jumping.
And how do I feed it to him? Do I just drop it?
Yeah, just
Go
throw it in.
drop it on the ground, but you need to get far enough away from him that he stops angling on you. So no longer a red check mark or exclamation mark above his head. But you need to stay within 64 meters of him so he stays active in the world for half an hour.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like set it and forget it.
If you can get him into the back area there, that should be about 70 meters, and then you can just be out front in the garden.
Whee, I'm out. Oh, I thought you built a big old base over here, Warforged.
Oh no, I've just been exploring. Looking for bees. I did find one.
There we go. All right, everybody bring a frost potion, right?
If you want, you can throw the portal in here, and I'll start building this up for us a little bit.
If you can drop down a workbench, I'll drop a portal.
I'm on it.
Bench down? Oh, there you go.
Alright, in case of emergency, we can get back quickly. Speaking of which, I forgot to eat.
This will actually, when you do a lean-to like that, you don't have to build the whole thing out. You just need to not be able to be hit by the rain. And then it still counts as shelter as long as you're not being hit by it. Which is pretty good. I feel like we should build a big old church here or something. But yeah, we want to keep rocking though, because again, we're going to run out of time. Always conscious of time, everybody. Time's a good thing. Oh, suckers. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
There is a troll around there too, by the way.
You're gonna be a dead troll in a minute. Alright. More forward. Are you coming with us or no?
Oh, I have to repair and drop off some stuff, and I'll come back out.
Alright. Well, we'll push on. You can catch up. Go ahead, Alan. Ping us where the top of the mountain is. Warforged is talking to you. There we go. Put a little campfire there. Ah, guys, is the rain gonna finally stop? Rain finally went off. Yay. Now we got both buffs going at the same time. We have a protection buff as well as a run buff. I usually keep my run buff because that's the one that's really nice because when we're looking for stuff... grab all those. When we're looking for stuff, we definitely want to keep that going. Sadly, not copper. In the Black Forest. Trying not to run into other people. A little touch of lag, though. Sometimes they're, like, bouncing around. Trying to get all that loot while we're at it. Oh, a little bone cave. Ah, a little bone cave here. Yeah, nice. We want to go in and clear this out. Yeah, might as well do it while we're here. Might as well. There's more loot for our crew. I'm trying to stay back as far as I can without going out the door. Oops. Without going out the door on that one. A little late on that one. And then he did. Oh. Boom. All the loot is owned by the group, everybody. So we usually prioritize the people who are tanking and the people who are taking most of the hits with the group. And then people who are doing other things, like, say, the garden, or they're doing the food or the forages or whatever, we prioritize them for that gear and so on. I don't have any room. I don't have any room to hold anything, so it's all you guys. Right there. Church of Kismet, I know, right? The Tycoon's Church of Teamwork. Of holy teamwork.
I just realized with the bone mass active, I could have face tanked that without the shield.
Am I picking that up? I can't pick that up. I don't got the thing.
Ah, I see snow.
What's up, Slowpoke? And then I get caught on something. That's always funny. Alright, got the Alpha crew. Still waiting on rope. There he is. All right, come on, Silver. Everybody think positive thoughts. Use a potion.
Potion.
By the way, does anybody have any fire intake back?
TM does.
I also have my portal too, so we can use that if we need to. Up there. Gonna do my buff here when we get to the top. If I get to the top.
Oh, I see some drakes. Looks like a drake nest up there.
Ooh, maybe get an egg.
Those things weigh 200 pounds apiece, so...
Hold on, let me do the
got
buff.
my belt.
Hold on, here we go. Let's do it. Up on the right side, you guys is right. God, the stamina sucks. Gonna do it again. My stamina's sucky.
Strike trophy.
That's obsidian.
Oh, there's a stone golem that one of the drakes is.
Oh, let's not do stone golem.
We got another drake up the hill too.
I'm gonna push toward the nest.
Row. Then you got the stone golem on the road. Oh no, you turned around.
There was a time I could make that shot. Apparently not anymore. Alright, look out. Stone Golem. Stone Golem coming your way.
Kinda wanna tank the golem just to find out if we can.
I'll say.
Nope, we can't.
This lag is making this really, really hard.
I'm keeping the stone golem occupied.
Nice. All right. What do we, well, we need a hammer or something for the stone golem, right? I don't think these arrows are going to do anything.
He's probably very resistant, so that's like he takes 25% damage from him.
Hey, whoever's got 200 weight, now's a good time to grab this egg. I picked it up, but I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I'm... Oh, wait, no, I can put my belt on. Hold on, I got my belt. All right, I got it. Never mind. Got it. Never mind.
Hey, if someone can keep him away from me, I can go and see if there's any onion eggs in our house.
Sure.
Yeah, swing way left.
Oh, my thing is beeping down here, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right, well, now we're going to have to take him out. I'm going to come down and check it.
I've got onions down here. Actually, right around here, actually.
There's more drakes. If you guys can take out the drakes, because if they freeze me, I'm dead. Oh, there's a wolf on me. Okay, well, the wolf is mostly dead from one hit from the stone golem. The wolf is fighting the stone golem, and the wolf is dead.
Okay, we found silver, so this is our spot. Let's do this.
Lost half my health. From
Hey, Ro, why don't you fix this house up over here? And I'll put my portal down. I'll take on the drakes while you're doing that. Ro's on it. YOLO! Nope, on the edge. See, that's why those rocks are there. Did we get the drake?
Yes.
Okay, what do we need to take out this golem?
Just keep hitting him.
Another drake right above you, Ro.
You guys can throw down a workbench so you can make more arrows. Just keep hitting it with normal wood arrows.
There's a, oh yeah, let him kill all those wolves too. We'll farm those wolves with him. Yeah, I'm gonna go normal arrows. Just try not to get too close to him. Yeah, it's doing 16 damage.
Yeah, if we just hit him enough, he will die.
See what a fire arrow does. Yeah, fire arrow is 11 damage.
You guys should stay up on top of things. I can't actually tank this guy directly, so
Another Drake inbound.
Yeah, no Drake behind you, bro.
Way too close, bro.
Damn, the storm's coming in.
And of course, here comes the storm. Yeah, I told you. All right, Drake down. Back on the big boy. Yeah, don't run him toward the house. There we go. You can run him back up this way. I know it's tough because he hits hard. If anybody's got their Ichthor, now's a good time. Go hit Alan with it. All right, it's almost half. Let's go.
I got 44 armor. He takes out like 80. And the 44, so he's doing like 120 damage per hit.
Another Drake
Alright.
inbound.
You guys keep at it. I'm gonna go over here and try to put this portal down. Not enough wood.
I've got wood on me.
That's okay. I'll just grab some over here while you guys are doing that. One more.
Drake down.
Oh, that's a fur. Somebody else got like one wood?
Be watching your frost potions.
1 minute, 20 seconds. Got some more, Forge?
Yeah, it's right here. Sorry, it dropped out.
That's it.
Anybody else seen black snow?
Yeah.
Hey, at least my bow's getting upgraded here.
Portal down.
No. Ow.
This would be epic. We can get this done. This would be epic, everybody. You're not supposed to be taking on these stone golems at this stage. These suckers hit way hard.
Let's judge that.
I'm sliding back right there. Careful, careful. Don't get too close. That's where I got my portal up over there. Careful. So close to my portal. Come on, he's getting close. He's getting close.
You're freezing. Go for the portal. I just took my backup potion.
I'm freezing. I got a bail. Oh, wait. No, I got another potion. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, look out, bro.
Dead.
I was out of arrows. My bow was broken.
Come on, come on. A couple more hits.
Just a sliver.
I did hit him for 35 with
More
mace.
Ah, can't hit him. There he goes. Nice.
He's down.
Woo, good one.
Crystal shard.
Yeah, crystal wall out of that too. All right, I can't take the egg, so I'm gonna put the egg in this box. All right.
Egg down to the boat.
I'll put in the box if you want to run it down. I'm going through the portal, repair my stuff.
Did we actually locate the silver deposit, or we
It's
just
right next to us. If you just walk, continue the way where the house is. All right.
With it being this low, it probably has points sticking out of a mountain.
All right, everybody. Good time to run back, repair all my stuff. Get all the stuff, goody goodies. And then it's silver time. All right, let's prep to move the other snow base to this base. Let's pull all the resources. Okay. See a dragon, I got you. Ah. Lag. All right. Some crystal up on top too, where this little base is. Gotta go get me some food. I'll be back. All right. I got a few hits in there.
That's where the ache was.
I'm in the middle of the game trying to finish up. I love that game. Yes, thank you for no spoilers, by the way. Yes, I try not to spoil anything. Obviously, if I'm doing it in the middle of the stream, there's nothing I can do about that. But I don't tell people, hey, this is where this is, or that's where that is, because that sucks. That's shucksors. Let's say... I got a little of these. Now, I find that, you know, when you're grabbing these, everybody, you can click on them. Oh, let me get out of the thing. When you go to look at these things, like, it's going to give you so much health, like 55 health. But if you go look at these other ones, like these right here, this one's going to give you 45 and 15. So you want to decide how much you want to use, and then also save some for other people as well. But I usually find one of the sausages is good enough for me, and then I try to go heavy stamina in this case, because I am trying to get that going. I guess a little bit of split here on this one. Put that in there. And then we'll offload. Oh, all these torches need to be lit back up again. I need to get this. I had that gold on me for a real long time. Just realized that. I need to find me some resin. There's some. These torches odd. Those torches have been burning since like the beginning of the game. In fact, I could probably put torches elsewhere. These actually burned for a really long time, by the way. I'm gonna take this middle torch out. It's kind of in the way there. It's in the way.
There is a wolf right at the portal.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get the food on. Let's go heavy thing there. And then, how's our bow looking? Probably might as well, not that. Repair it. Get my arrows up here in the corner so I can see how many arrows I have.
5 more onion seeds in the box.
And back through the portal. How's my buff looking? Good. Give it a minute to heal up. Just in case I die as I'm coming through. Hey, Kevin, glad to see you're active. I've been off Twitch for a while, and a lot of people are no longer on here. Oh, nice, I came through and straight died. We better get him off the portal. He's trying to do the portal, so look out. So yeah, came through, straight died without anything else. Yeah, I hope I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Some people have bailed out. I thought that was going to happen. But there's nothing wrong with that. You know, they're off doing their thing. You know, they're taking care of their IRL. Maybe, you know, they kind of ran its course for them. And that's okay. That's okay if it ran its course. Now I'm really just going to go all health here. Let that heal up while I'm over here getting my buff again. And I'm going to try to run that wolf off somewhere else if I don't get one shot. The problem,
Yes.
the problem with that is, that's why we want to build out that little shed where the portal is. Otherwise, they'll destroy the portal, and we'll have to basically walk all the way back there, which is not good. Not good. And that's what I was going there to do, by the way, was to fix that up to try to block it from other mobs. And the problem also when you go through the portal is that the mobs get like a free hit on you, which really sucks. Grab my loot. Back through the portal. Yeah, there's also a dragon out there. All right, you don't want to sit right there and try to put your armor on because he's just gonna annihilate you there. So I'm gonna put all my armor back on first. Get my flame arrows on. And then put my stuff down. I need to do that too. Put that stuff in now. Let's put it up here. God, these are all getting full. Getting full up. Too much random stuff on me.
Ro, I can tank the werewolf for a long time. Take out the drakes.
On my way back. Alright, back to it. You're gonna die a lot in this game. Don't get frustrated. If you don't like dying, don't play this game. Not that I like dying, but, oh, and I forgot the potion. Well, let's try to help out a little bit. Oh, they got it. They got it. That was the other thing I was trying to remember. Bring the potion. Or maybe I got one on me. I can't remember. Gonna do a lot of portal jumping here. I do not have one on me. All right. All right. And again, you got to keep these things constantly fermenting over here. And I open up the rest of the base here so they can put more fermenters or whatever they want down there at the end. Oh, now I should bring some wood. Let's see how much we got left.
This wolf thing.
Oh, we are not doing good on wood. All right.
Oh, fine. Freeze.
Do you need a potion?
Yeah, do you have an extra one?
I brought a spare just in case.
Yeah, I run back to base when there was a drake and a wolf on me and forgot to grab anything.
Alright, I'm gonna tear this base down and rebuild a better one.
Heck of a time trying to find this silver.
Okay, back.
Log cabin sucks.
Don't have an iron pickaxe, I'm just trying to find it.
Really? Yeah, see, some of these, sometimes you can't take them out. There we go. They get glitched. Alright. Alright, now there's going to be stuff over there and stuff over here. So this low part is a pretty decent place to do a base. Let's flatten it out a little bit. And we're going to start with a decent base for not freezing, number 1. And number 2, we're not going to get hit by dragons every 5 seconds. Troll by the portal, look out.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, unfortunately, you were going through the portal right when you...
Yeah, I did not realize that.
Actually, the portal's
Dragon as well.
I'm really surprised the portal's about that. This troll is far from...
Ah, it's going to try to catch him coming up the thing.
Must have been attracted by the mining.
Another dragon. Far side of where we're at. Ah, right when my stamina ran out. Right over his head. There was a time in which I can one-shot those guys. Okay.
It's there.
Flatten this area out a little bit.
This picked up skeletal remains from here.
Yeah, the cabins sometimes have skeletons in them.
Well, from where it's pinging, it was buried underground.
Oh,
Well, that's not what it was pinging about.
Gonna get it started here. I keep the wolves off our portal. Best thing to do is if you're in a hurry, everybody, start with a small wall like this. Pulling the portal for a second.
Darting through for a sec.
Yeah, I see you. Portal back up.
Good silver. I think this was a buried treasure.
well, that's hard.
Nothing wrong in there. Dang it, out of wood. Alright, we're totally out of wood. I'm gonna go back and try to get more wood. Alright.
Well, everybody spread out, try and find more spots, because this was buried treasure.
More wood.
Aren't there a couple of deals of silver down there?
Alright, now here's a great trick, everybody.
I see.
You go over here now. If you're going to notice, I'm going to go to the shrine first.
In the mountain.
This is our shrine portal here.
Is it still pinging?
And what we're going to do is we're going to try to get our shrine picked up, or get our buff from our shrine And then we can go ahead and cut down a ton of trees, and then we can use those trees to build out that base.
Arrows.
So the one that does that is this one right here, faster wood cutting. Right there. And Ro did a great job building out a little portal base there. Very nice. And so that's basically what we did there is what we're going to do over there. Just a little tiny base. It doesn't have to be a big elaborate thing. The whole point is so if people run out of health and all of that, they can go ahead and get that going on. Try to just jump over and just hunt down some trees. Now, as you can see, we've cut the trees way back. And I could go out here and basically bring a cart and do all of that. I'll pass. And my goal is to drop the tree on another tree like that. And then keep that action going. Drop trees on other trees. And then it does some of the work for you. Less stamina you need. And your big hope is that the tree will not kill you. But that tree, whoop, will fall down in a single hit like that and then maybe break itself where you don't have to spend the time breaking it down. Oh, and still got 14 minutes on my buff. Come here. Blowing down my wood collection. Get out of my face. And then keep at it. Now, one of the great things about doing this, though, is that also you get better and better at doing that thing. So if you're doing that a whole lot, collecting tons and tons of wood, well, you're going to be the best wood collector in the group. And that's a big advantage because you need a lot. You need a lot for campfires. I'm going to try to slow that down. Sometimes they'll roll over you and kill you, by the way. And so you need it for campfires, you need it for building stuff, so on and so forth. You get the idea.
I'm out of arrows.
Found another golem.
I keep them away from the portal.
At the top of the mountain, there's another beacon.
All right, how much is that? Not bad, not bad. Oh, we get more. We get more. See if we can drop this on this boar over here, too. I've done it a few times. Whoa, that was a one hit. One of the fun things, too, is you can try to push it and kill the boar with it. It's going to let me. It's stuck on that other one down there. Oh, well, I tried. All right, let's use some stamina.
Does anyone have a cultivator?
There's at least 2 in the drop boxes at the main base.
Kill him with the axe. All right, let's get some more trees that are close to each other. Let's go in here. See if we can cause some trouble. Now, you can kill yourself, by the way, by these trees hitting you. I haven't done it yet, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to do it right now. Now, there was already a tree leaning on that one. See, that's what you want to see. You want to see all of that going on at the same time. Now we're getting there. All right. I got any more? Yeah, right there. It gets more and more dangerous the longer you do this. The more trees you have leaning against each other, the more dangerous it gets. Whoa! Pick it up! Oh! That was scary. If you notice, I got a one hit on that one. The other one fell down and broke. So it just did a ton of my work for me right there. It just did a ton of work for me that I didn't have to do. And that's a great technique, everybody. That's what we do with our tree farms. Is that we'll get our tree farms together. And we'll try to do this. You try to hit a bunch of them at the same time. And it does help out. Like this. Also, you got this right here, just free loot. Get all these together. Big fat lag. Of course, the better axe you have, too, more damage you're going to do. In the long run. Wow, look at all that. Whoop, 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 whoop. And I think I'm got it as much as I can get. Another cool feature of the game is that it won't let you become overburdened. Wow, look at them big old trees. It won't let you become overburdened by auto-picking stuff up, which is great because this way you know exactly the amount that you can carry in there. So I really like that feature. There we go. The tree boss. Yes, we already took out the tree boss. He was, we took him out a bunch of times. I think we took him out a bunch of times. Maybe just one time. We definitely took the first boss out a bunch of times. Okay, where am I going? I'm going to my portal. Over here. Right there. Trying to build this baby out. Just enough so they have like a place where you can... Oh, my thing's off. Nah, I'm not even going to bother. Alright, just so we have a little spot to hang out. And we should push this out. Do the thing that he was doing. Where you kind of push out a little place like this. And then it'll allow you to put down a campfire if I had, oh, not that, some stone. I think there's some stone over here. Nope, not enough stone. Alright, I'll just use my little thing. Use my little thing so I can keep on building this out. Alright. And again, I'm not going to make it too fancy. Probably good to put a door on it. Which way do we want a door? Probably the way we came from. Alright, a little door there. Try to get a roof on this thing. And I'll let my crew make it more fancy. I'm just making the bare minimum right now. Bare minimum. They can come over and rearrange it however. And I just work on the main base. And they can work on remote bases and things like that. As long as they don't take everybody's resources that everybody's been working on and go off and build their own little base. It's got to be for the purpose of using it for the group. We also don't put crafting stuff elsewhere unless it's part of our main group. Our main bases. So that, again, the resources are not being burned. I'm not. Even if people come in and say, "Kid, man, I'm just going to build my own thing and I'm going to collect all my own stuff." You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that because it still irritates people. So don't do it. Don't do it. Sorry, were you talking to me?
No, I'm just gonna, just was saying I'm gonna build some obsidian arrows for everything.
Alright. Alright, we got a little place here for our portal now. Okay, gonna need a door. Keep the wolves out. What else we need? We need a fire. We'll go build this thing outside here. Now, it's usually better to have stone, like Ro was talking about, over here as well. This is a real brilliant idea that Ro came up with earlier. I'd noticed that he had gone in and did all of this.
You want to share your discoveries on the cryptography table?
Like that. There we go. And then little sides. Heavy sides.
There's some obsidian arrows in the armor box for weapon box.
And there we go. Now all we need is a little bit of stone, and we got ourselves a fire there too. I prefer a big bonfire if you can get it down. Bonfires actually go on stone. Same thing with fire pits will go on stone, but you could just leave an opening and put it on the ground as well. That's typically what we do. Also, you might know the snow is still there, even though even though there's no snow actually here. The snow is just left over from when you're teleporting. It'll go away after a minute. It'll go away after a bit. All right. All right, I just noticed we're running long. Just a heads up for everybody. I don't want anybody to be late for work tomorrow or anything. All right. Hey, Ro, if you want to build this up some more, feel free. I just got it started. Just got it started. I'm gonna leave wood in the box over here and some core wood as well, and some stone. All right, let's cover my portal real quick there. I want to go see what this is up here. Crystals up here. All right, where's my crew? Row way down there. Uh-oh. Oh, I walked right into it. Punk.
I'm checking out the edge of the area to map in so we can circle it and see what's all inside it.
Solo that sucker. And there's our frost arrows. Did we find any more silver nearby, or we already got all the silver? What are we doing?
There should be something at the top of the mountain, but there's a golem up there.
All right. Go make some more regular arrows.
It also turned out that that was not silver, that was pink. It was some buried treasure.
Oh yeah, I heard that earlier. Well, at least it was something. Better than that other mountain, which had like nothing. All right. What are we doing? Probably getting more wood. That'd be a good idea. Let's check our boxes. To bring back some more. 7 of 5. And then 1 of 5. Yeah, definitely more wood. Oh, that would have been a great shot. Oh well. All right, let's go back for this wood I left up here. Svetadak.
Now, is this all your dead trees up here?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them right now. Ran out of space. I like to make them fall on each other. That's just less work. About another minute until my buff comes up. I switched over to the wood buff. Alright, now the first thing you want to do is pick up all the random loot that you left from behind before, and you see it stays there for a while. But you want to make sure that... use my middle mouse button for once. I always forget about the middle mouse button, everybody. I get sidetracked. But again, one of the things is you want to use those buffs for the proper purpose. Proper purpose, and try to double up. Let's see if we can double up on our middle. Oh yeah, that's a double up. That was a tough one. So again, grabbing tons of loot. Oh, look at this, a triple. Can we get the triple going on? Maybe. Oh, and here we go. Oh. Oh, his tree fell on that tree. Well, maybe not. That's okay, we'll try to get these.
Found another drake nest.
Yeah, there's another one at the top.
Trying to minimize my time. See, the most valuable thing that you can save in any game is your time. And also in life. Ah. Overswing. There we go.
The egg.
Did we manage to get that other egg back to the boat?
Yes, the first one I did.
All right,
Bro,
awesome.
if you go right where I pinged, I was getting a ping there. You could try and dig and see if anything's there.
I'm currently recovering right here.
No, I'm gonna start trying to dig there, see if I find anything.
Oh, we got a bunch over here too. I picked up some of this stuff from the tree farm as well. I'm going to bring it back. Just in case you're wondering where it went. I was coming over here to use the portal.
Yep, no, that's fine.
There's nothing more mysterious than all of a sudden when you're working on something, you come back and there's nothing there. That sucks, bro. That sucks big time. So we're trying to stock up on some wood here. Get some of that core wood in there. Oh, there's not enough room in there. All right, let's overflow some more of these. More core stuff. I'm on fire again. Put that over there. Kismet is on fire. Put that in there. Clear out my inventory. Making some more regular arrows. And then we can use those against the golem. Preparing all my stuff. I got to go out there and use that bench. That's why I usually put these benches right next to each other, because you usually go in like an assembly line. You do this one, then you do the other one. Very useful. I'm going to go ahead and do 2 stacks of regular arrows. Oh, maybe a little more wood there.
I have 2 wolves on me. If anybody can help me out or not.
I'll be back here in just a second.
Okay, actually, never mind. I got this.
He got him.
They're dead. I'm good. Never mind. False alarm.
More frost potions. Okay, so he's going to need a bunch of building materials over there if he wants to build that out. I was just helping build it out to get the wolves from not killing peeps when they went in there. And we got to get all the forge stuff over there now. So that makes me think, should we run it back to the base? Because that's not too far with the boat. And I found that the wind is usually coming from this direction, so when you're trying to go this way, so this actually might not be too bad going there. Coming back would suck. But going there might be good, and we might want to build a base on the lowest corner, like right there, of that edge. If we build a base there, then we could run the gear down and run it out of there, and there's meadows right there. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way. Alright, again, everybody don't forget your cartography table. See, now look, I got all the rest of this now because TM went up there, or not TM, well, some of TM, but Warforged went up there and was exploring all of that and found a good spot. There we go, and then even more so. And see, also you get the rest of the map too. Like I went over here and I went around the whole entire world, all the way around, just forever. And the rest of the team went way over there as well. So again, I can go ahead and put my discoveries on there as well for them. I think that's a great addition to the game.
Does anybody else see the fire underneath the cauldron?
Nope.
Okay.
Did it disappear again? We had to do that before too. We had to pull it up and redo it and all that. I still forgot the frost potion.
Breaks with people walking on it.
Well, next week, everybody, we're going to go full resource gathering mode, where we're just going to grab our crazy tons of resource. And maybe what we want to do is actually move our base right across, like right here, because there's like meadows right there, and take it to the Silver Island. Just move it there. Or we can push up on the, up on that. Or actually, we could go over here, too. Not bad there, because that's right next to the plains, but it's still in the woods. Yeah, seeing there's all of this. There's a meadow up here, too. Yeah, same thing right here. Up here on the to the west of where we're at, there's a meadow, plains, mountain, swamp, all next to each other.
Yeah, I think that one might be best. You have like 4 or 5 biomes right there.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Alright, that's where we're going. I'm making a call now. Alright,
Well,
that's
so I
tomorrow.
explored that. That meadow is small enough that you can get pewlings running from the plains to it.
That's okay. Well, at least we can put it up against the shore. We'll build out a big, defense wall. And then we'll drag them to us and try to take them out.
We'll just build a moat.
Yeah, you want to build a moat? Go for it. Yeah, we'll build out... we won't build a big mega base there. We'll just go ahead and build out a significant enough base where we can have our stuff more separated. You know what I mean? Our food stuff and our forge stuff and all of that. The best thing about it is it's not too far. I mean, it's going to be annoying to get there, I'm sure, but it's not too far away where we're at. We can just cut our losses here, grab all our stuff, and take it over. I like how that has a ton of biomes. And then it's like close to the silver area. It's close to the swamp. See, it's like in the center of the areas in which we're working right now. And it might be where boss number 4 is. We don't know. Boss number 4 could be right here or right where they are now. Could be right over here somewhere. Who knows? But that's a pretty good spot. Of course, there is copper over here. Right there. But our next thing is plains, because we want to get the to dark iron. And then we could probably start our stone base there. Maybe there'll be silver here. That'd be awesome if there was copper, tin, silver, and then black iron all on that same island. And it looks like this island might connect to this one. We'll see. Or there's like a river between the two of them right there. You know, right down the middle. I'll find out when we go over there. But again, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good spot in between everything. And we've kind of farmed all of this out over here. So we went and got the copper. We went and got all the stuff. Now, there might be more stuff over here in this dark forest and this dark forest up here because no one's explored that yet. There might be more copper up there. How do I know? Because everybody who put their stuff in the table shows up on mine too. Now, of course, some people might not have might have been there and not put it in the cartography table yet. But that's a great way of planning out your next move. Is that everybody shares what they've done. You know where everybody's been. You know where they haven't been. And so if you're looking for copper or whatever, there could be some there. There's definitely some here, and we can just run that across. And I feel like this mountain isn't that big, right? I don't feel like we're going to find too much over there. But if we could find another mountain over here, that'd be even more crazy. We'll attempt to go down and see what that snow is all about down there, but that's not very big. I mean, we've found mountains that were absolutely massive. This one looks like the biggest one so far. Kind of width and height-wise. This one's not too bad, but we didn't find anything there. And we have yet to... look at that's how much of the world we've discovered so far. It's not that much. The world is huge. Absolutely massive. So they're going to go out there. They're going to explore that and all of that, too. Let's see. So I got that going. So we wouldn't have to have a portal over there, would we, Alan? Where that meadow is?
The closest portal is BF base. It's the swamp portal.
Oh, swamp portal.
The portal itself is called swamp.
All right, I'm gonna make myself a little boat and run up there and make a portal. Someone do me a favor. Let me make another portal, and we're gonna change the name of our snow one. All right, we need some cores. We need some fine wood, and we need some eyes. Over here. Regular wood here.
Ah, silver. Finally found some silver.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, we have enough wolf. We only have 2 wolf heads, so that's gonna be enough for one.
Where he's at? Right there.
Well, I don't actually have an iron pickaxe, so somebody else with an iron pickaxe will have to come and get this.
Once these fermenters are done, I'm gonna move them down a little bit.
Call that the Frosty base. Another portal. Is anyone close to that portal up there at the Frosty base?
Yes, I am. You want to change that from Kismet to something else?
Yeah, hold on, I'm typing it out. Frosty B, no spaces, all lowercase. Now watch, when he changes it, we'll see it come through on this end. Oh, I gotta fix my weapon too. There's some peeps out here being annoying. Hey! Hey, guy! That noise you heard, that that's him doing the biz. See, now it's there. Now it no longer says Kismet, so I can now have my own portal wherever I go. Just in case. Alright, we're going to definitely upgrade the base next time. We definitely gonna need to get that going. Alright, we're going to need more eyes here, though. After a while, I get these this portal down. And I don't need to bring the thing. I just brought the thing so you guys can see that effect. I don't need to have the wishbone.
They'll lead you to the silver team.
Let's swap this out with regular arrows for now. Don't need that much wood on me here. Probably don't need a poison potion on me for now. Get rid of that. A couple of these guys. This here. That there.
Did you get that second egg by any chance?
The one that I came across up here, yes.
Did you put it in the box in the house up there?
Yep, by the portal.
Alright, I'll go take that one and put it in the boat then.
All right. Now I got to make a boat.
The silver is above us there.
Now, one of the things when you're working with a team, everybody, is everybody's doing something, right? So peeps are working on different stuff. Now,
Fall like other stuff.
prepare all that again before I forget.
Oh, we might be able to just do that with this one then.
So what they're doing is they're getting the silver, right? So we got to get the silver, and we can either bring the silver back to our primary base, which isn't too far. It's not too bad. It's right here. They could run down. We could make a little landing or a base or something right there. They could run the silver down, get on the boat, and it's not too far. So that's pretty good. So while they're doing that, we could be doing that. Or we could be thinking toward the next thing, and we can move the base over here and then not like it and say, this place sucks, right? And then move it somewhere else, which we will eventually. We'll try to move it to the Mistlands eventually. But this is actually in a biome where we have a bunch of things next to each other. So if we need cores, they're right here. If we need plains, they're right there. We need mountain, and so on. We'll have it nearby. Now, if it's not a good location, then I'm going to call it and say, nah, we're not going there. I'll make the call eventually on where we go and where we build our base. That's kind of like my role. And then what we'll do is we'll let everybody build out the different sections of the base that they want to do. We'll tear this entire base down, use the resources from this base. We won't tear it all down at the same time, though. You want to leave it so people can still have a functional base. But we'll start to move it little by little over there, and we'll build out the different sections. So we'll have our sorting section where we put all of our loot. You'll come through a portal. Boom. Right there is where you can drop box all your stuff, right? And then you go right back through your portal and go the other way. So the primary portals I'll put down first is everybody's individual portals. Then I'll start to move the swamp portal, and we might rename them so they're a little easier to remember. And so on. We'll move all of those. Then we'll start to, of course, we'll have to move resources there to start building. But we'll start to decommission this base and then move everything over there, including all of our food and whatnot. We can move over there. Or you can just leave the food here. You don't have to even tear it down. You could just reduce the size of the base that's here to a smaller base and just leave the thing and just build a gigantic garden over here. Now, the advantages of doing your tree farm and your garden and your other stuff away from your main base is it causes less lag. The bigger base you're going to build, the more people that are playing, the more lag that's going to happen over time. So very important to think that stuff through because we have pushed it to its absolute limit where we could no longer play the game. That's how big of stuff we've built before. Remember, it's still in early access as well. You know, they're still working on it, optimizing it as they're going through and whatnot. So that's going to be an issue, though. It's definitely going to be an issue with that. Now, I might go over here, and I might see, okay, this sucks. I might call it off on that. But you know what? While my crew is doing silver, and we've got that squared away now, and they've got that on point, we're going to go ahead and go work on this. So we need to make a boat. Now, I don't need the big boat. That's just a waste of resources at this point. We need to go ahead and make the smaller boat, which is this one here, the carve. So we need resin, deer hide, and bronze nails. And I'm sure we've got that somewhere. Leather right here. Deer hide. So one of the cool things about having the belt is that I can just pick up full stacks of stuff and don't have to like do individual stacks each and every time, which is annoying. Resin and bronze nails. Ooh, resin is a problem. Resin. Oh, and I turned them off. Turn it back on again. Sometimes I have them muted where they can't. They don't know they're muted. So sometimes they're talking to me, I can't hear everybody.
Yep, Golem's back. I've got to get a new frost potion. It's a TM.
So yeah, I need 20 resin. Oof, that's going to be a problem. That's a problem. No moss resin. All right.
The kid.
Yes.
Check the box on the dock. I think there's all the materials for boat tenant.
Oh, you already got it down there. Oh, look at you guys. I built this little puny little dock out here, everybody. It's not pretty, but it's functional, and that's the important part. Oh, they already got it down here. All right, look at that. And I'll go ahead and leave 10 of this back. I don't need to take that. Oh, they got fishing pole and everything down here. Okay, so now I want to see if I can make it. I can. Now, I don't want to make it here, because otherwise I got to sail all the way to here, all the way over to there. What you want to do is go to the closest point where you left off, and then go from there. Now, I need to make sure that I have my food squared away. Let's just go ahead and boost all that again. And we'll take a little bit of red food. Really need to move where this thing is at. That's why I had this inside the base, everybody, because it's in the way of the door. So you're standing here doing this. We'll make this much nicer the next round. 2 of these. And move that up there. And 2 of those. So I like to just go straight stamina and then straight health. Helps a lot in the long run. Okay, so we are going swamp 1. So this is straight swamp. And you start getting massive amount of portals after a while, because you're going to different places and all of that. Why not? Hydrate! Alright, I'm on it.
Trying to get back to TM. Might still be dealing with the golem.
Okay, now, find where the water is. And go that way.
Yep, I can hear him.
It's chasing a drake. Okay.
I don't want to drag a bunch of mobs. Okay, let's see where we're at. Yeah, right here. Oh, wait, no, that's not it.
Golem is mostly dead.
What was the name of the portal for the BF base?
Swamp.
I just went through swamp, and I'm way down here.
Is that swamp or swamp 1?
This is just swamp. All right, hold on. I'll go back through and look at the other one. Maybe it's swamp 1. I don't know. I could have sworn I went through swamp. We'll go through and we'll turn around and we'll look. This is swamp. But it's also swamp 1. Okay, yes, this is swamp 1. Name that the right thing. All right. Oh, that's right. I think we turned it to Black Forest. Was the other one we changed to. We changed that to Black Forest.
I already named it, sorry.
No problem. Okay, yes, there we are.
I even named the sign on the outside, not the portal itself.
Right.
Are you back at the base? Let's name it to what it is over here. We're gonna name it BF Base. BF Base, all one word in lowercase.
Set.
It didn't activate. BF Bravo Foxtrot Base, lowercase, everything.
Yeah, it just says unconnected. There we go.
There we go.
Okay,
Yeah. All right.
that activated it.
I don't be stranded out here. Of course, I'm not hanging here for that long anyway. So, and of course, it's storming over here. I expect nothing less than it to be storming while I'm trying to do something. All right, place your bets and see if the wind's going to be in my way. I'm telling you, it's already going to be in my way. I can feel it already. I don't want to drop it on the shore. Probably a good idea to drop it in some way where I can get on it. Put it way out here.
Golem's back.
I got him, don't worry about it.
I'm too far away from the bench.
Okay.
I don't. I actually grabbed the last potion that we had ready.
Now, what I'm doing now, since we are getting to the point here where we might run out of time. Oh my gosh, it wasn't actually in my way. Amazing.
And then you don't need to worry about the everything.
Okay, put my sails up. We out of here. All right, if you guys need my help, let me know. I'm heading up to the potential base that we're gonna do next time. All right.
Do that.
And what we're going to do is we're going to run up. Oh, I forgot. I should have changed my buff down there, too. What we're going to do is we're going to run up here and explore and take a little look. Now, my team's already scouted it. And it's a pretty decent spot. It's got a bunch of biomes next to it. The plains, at least, are not right against the water. So that does help you if you're going to have a dock there or whatnot. Because you don't have these really tough mobs coming over there and one-shotting your boat. Or killing your people when they're trying to come over there. As well as we want to build out a little something there as quick as possible to protect our portal. Otherwise, we're going to be doing this again. And we also want to watch out for sea monsters, which I think I just saw out of the corner of my eye. Yep, sea monster. Later, bro. Hey, I actually got a tailwind for once. Oh, that's because I'm turning the wrong direction. Oh, God, sea monster. God, that scared me. I thought it was going to get me.
Well, I made it in time for you to celebrate.
Oh, God. I don't even know which way I'm going now.
Looks like we got just short of 90 silver from that one.
Nice.
Now what I'm trying to do is trying to run this guy off.
Oh, did I miss the explosion?
Yep.
I might die, everybody. I might die. I'm trying to run him off so that he doesn't destroy my boat.
When it's a bigger thing like a
And so what I'm doing is I'm kind of not going in a straight line. Don't go in a straight line. You versus the serpent means the serpent gonna win. And I'm just trying to get away from him at maximum speed now. And he's gonna come up and try to get my boat.
That thing's still going on.
And so I'm trying to get to the shore now, too. Use that tailwind to my advantage. And he's trying to bite my boat.
6 at once with my belt on.
So if I do, if he does break my boat, all of the stuff will drop by the shore, and I'll be fine.
Now they're just right next to it.
I'm digging.
He's trying to get me. And of course, it's gonna rain. It's gonna get dark. You know, that's how it goes. I don't know what's over here. I hope it's not the plains. All right, I think I made it. Might still be after me. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see nothing. Oh, God. I'm going to hit the shore. Hard turn. Of course, now I got a headwind. See? I knew it was going to happen, everybody. Now I got a headwind. Because the stupid guy made me have to go, I had to go all the way to the shore to try to dodge him. And now I've got a headwind. Telling you, it's like this game tries to engineer a headwind on you all the time. All right, I think we're good. Let's try to go this way. Let's make a break for it. And it's also good to have someone with you so they're pinging the direction in which you need to go. Now, it might have been smart for me to stop over there, put a bench down, repair my stuff, but then again, if you watch my stream, you know I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go for it. Because that's the way I am. I'm going to go for it, everybody. And of course, whenever I go to do something, big old storm has to come up. Mobs after me. Headwind in my way. I don't know what it is. It's like Murphy's Law in this game. I'm getting there, little by little. I'm just trying to not get that headwind. Trying to avoid the headwind and try to go full sail. I don't want to overshoot and end up in the plains as well.
All right, guys. I'm out.
Night.
Have a good night. See you next week.
Yes, indeed.
All I gotta do is make it to the shore and build a little thing there for a portal.
Is this 2 silver veins on top of each other?
Maybe. There's also one further west of my location.
All right.
A little bit closer to where the golem is fighting.
Everybody say goodnight to Dio in the chat, everybody. She did an amazing job today. Helping out the crew. Show her some love in the chat, everybody.
Forges for all this silver. We just take it.
I think we're just taking it back. We're not that far from base.
Oh, golem's in down.
Boat's taking some damage, but I could swim from here, I think.
In the base
Can't
for
see
me.
squat.
I'm completely turned around up here.
Gonna run back to it right now. If you just
Wind
wanna
just
follow me.
changed.
Sure.
I'm down by that chest. Or,
Yeah,
follow
I
me if
see
you
where you are.
want. My potion's about to run out.
A minute left on mine too.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
You know what? There are 2 right on top of each other.
That was perfect. All right, we made it.
Excellent.
Okay, first thing we need is a bench. But before we do that, let's just start with some basic flattening. On the high
Let's
side.
see if any of the potions are done.
Are we going to set up a forge here, or are we just going to...
I think we just...
We're gonna set a forge up over here on this side. We're gonna cart it over here. Next time, though.
That's the plan.
Yeah, next week. All right, I gotta run this guy out because I got no stamina, of course.
Oh, on the next island over. Okay.
Always something. Trying to build a base here, people. Only got so much time.
So I just got these 6 health frost potions. I'm gonna just bring them all to the chest in the base up there on the mountain.
Yeah, there. Wasting my arrows. Okay. Let's go. Portal up. Oh. Where's my fine wood? No, no. Forgot my fine wood. All right, no worries, no worries. We got meadows. Fine wood is easy. Right here, get the white trees, aka the birch. You can kick them, or even easier, use your axe. Or even better, use your buff. For some reason, I don't have my fine wood. I don't know what happened there, but that's okay. I think I used it up when I was making that other portal. Improvising for the win. Got 10. Oh boy. Here we go. Stamina is the most annoying thing. Alright, they ran off. Let my stamina go up for a minute. I could probably build a campfire here if I had some stone.
blast of this silver from the first deposit, bringing it over.
Ah, look at those skeletons are over there. They're fighting each other.
Okay, I found some more onion seeds, which I put into the farm box.
I don't want to run toward the plains or the mountain, because I could get some really bad mobs on me there. Oh. I could get some real bad mobs on me that way. God, look at my stamina. Ugh, so annoying. Now they're really susceptible to fire. Ah. I'm using my fire arrows. Trying to lead him, but he keeps turning when I'm trying to lead him. Really? Get over here. Alright, I don't really care about the loot. I think the sun might actually be coming up. Little welcome party there for me. Another good idea.
Okay, all the silver is out of the first mine.
Follow me, Tim.
Take out the thing. Wasted my buff. Now, one of the things that also can happen, everybody, is when you're doing your wood, right, and you're doing it real close to the shore, it'll roll into the ocean, which is not good.
Or muck smoothie.
All right, here we go. Now we good. Look at that. What a shot with the boat and the thing in the background. This game is beautiful, everybody. Did an exceptionally great job. Do I still not have enough fine wood? Really? Come on now. Yep, I need 2 more. It's always how it goes. Come here, you. Get out of here. I'm screwing around. The cool thing is also when you get stronger in the game, you'll be less afraid of those mobs. And you'll be able to wipe them out. Pretty easy. Okay, 1 more. Hopefully. I'll try to cut it down this way.
Oh, I see. We've got another stone golem up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like a good one, everybody.
Well with the,
I can tell you already, this is a good spot for a base right here. You build a big old mega base up here on this higher plateau. Hey, I'm talking to the stream here. Step off. It's just big enough where it's not encroaching into the dark forest, and we can go ahead and cut all these trees back. And I'll probably start the base up here. This way, you can flatten this down a bit and flatten all of this up a bit. And we'll flatten this whole area out and then build a ramp edge that'll go down. And we'll also fix up the edge and build a bunch of docks here, maybe. We'll see. My team will go too. Look, there was a bunch of stone right there. I didn't even see it in the nighttime. All right, now during the daytime, they won't bother you as much right here. But the most important thing is get the portal down. I'm actually going to put the portal over here for a second.
When we move base next week, Warforged, do you just want to take over the kitchen, making food?
Yeah, I'll do up a fancy kitchen for us and do that.
No room in inventory.
I got 6 more frost resistance too.
Okay. Now, another thing is I'm going to say this is where we're going to build, right? Now, I don't necessarily have to go build the whole thing out because, again, that takes away from other people's fun. But what we're going to do is you got to make the choice. Oh, we're getting connection problems. You got to make the choice as to where you're going to build, right? So I'm going to go ahead and start just flattening this part out here and see if I like the flattening angle of where we're at. Probably up a little bit higher.
Materials for a smelter.
Maybe up here. Also, my buff is run off, too. Let's go ahead and run through.
Whether we smelt it here or at the new base, it's all going to the new base.
There we go. Forgot to put it lowercase.
It's easy to tear down.
So the thing to do is to go in and figure out what you want to do. First, flatten it out. Figure out how you're going to connect the bases together. How it's going to be. You're going to do your forges and all that stuff. Let's go repair all my stuff first.
Bone mass? Okay. Let's tank this.
And then all that there. Eat our foods.
Except I went stamina.
What did I come back for? I forgot. What did I come back for? I've already forgotten. D. Was anybody paying attention? Hey, Champagne, what's up?
This guy's got a
I'm doing good.
It's a different attack.
You never did eat anything? Yeah, me either. There's a pig in the pen. Unforgiven made near our base. Mine on the hill can be taken down. I couldn't tame the pig, though. Yeah, it takes a really long time to tame them. At least it feels like it is. The trick is to put it by your base. And then, while it's by your base, they're not aggro on you because you can enclose them in there and they can't see you. And then they'll just sit in there. You throw a bunch of carrots down on the ground, and then it takes forever, and then you'll finally have one. Then once you get that one, you try to get another one. Then you tame that one, and then they start to couple up, and then it's easy after that. It's fairly difficult in the beginning, especially when you're trying to tame a bunch of them at the same time. But don't worry, we can try it out again next week. Give it another go. We're going to move our base anyway, so we might move our animals there or leave them here and then just extend the farm out here and enclose the farm. We'll see what the crew wants to do. But right now, I can't remember what I was doing over here. I came back for something. I can't remember. What was it I came back for? I can't remember. I don't know. I'll grab some wood while I'm here. I'm sure I'm going to need that. Grab some wood. Maybe some stone. Put a little wood back and bring a lot of stone. Like that. There we go.
Did he knock you down?
No, I just dropped down because my frost potion ran out, and it's just
yeah, doing good. I'm always having fun with my crew. This time goes by like at like 100 times speed. Everybody.
Can't get down.
So yeah, I kind of feel like one of the problems with flattening, when you do flatten, is what you'll do is you start to get these sharp edges. So if you flatten too much, and you also can't build, I don't think, too close to these things, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, you can. Again, that you start to get these steep walls. And actually, that's not too bad at this level.
All right, I got cold silver going.
Now, one of the problems is when you start doing this, though, is that you'll go to a certain point and then it will stop working. We'll see where it goes. And it's what it starts doing, it starts going down at an angle. Really got to work on my overswing there. It'll start going down like a ramp. And you don't want to do that. You want it to be a flat base that you can build out and get going. So what we want to do is get something built out where we can build different segments of the base. Now the base, I like the base to be connected together. And the reason why I like it connected is because I don't want to have to run all the way up on the side of that mountain every time I want to get some food. I like a universal central base. It works really, really well. We've done it 100 times and 100 times again. So what we're going to do is just get this started. And then next time we'll have all hands on deck. And we'll just say, okay, everybody, we're going to flatten it at this level right here. And then everybody will go to town on it. And then we'll collect resources. We're going to need lots of wood. We're going to need a lot of stuff. Now, we might do stone. We'll see. We're not too far away from our iron down here. So we could grab the iron from our bone thing and just run that up and around to get where we are. And that's why I'm kind of choosing here. Now, if I see a better spot, we'll tear this down and we'll go there instead. Or my crew finds a better spot. Right? But you got to make a choice, right? You can't just sit around and go, oh, well, you know, we can go here, we go there. You definitely don't want to keep moving the base too often. You want to move it when you run out of room. And you want to move it to a place that you potentially have silver up the hill here, which is really nice. That's a big mountain. That's a big boy mountain up there. So once they drain all the silver from that mountain, we're going to need another mountain for more silver.
One down.
And either this will work out awesome, or there'll be no silver on that hill at all. One or the other. Now, down here, when you want to actually bring this up a little bit, what you can do is you can use your raise the thing here. Now, to do that, though, you have to be close enough to your workbench to where it's going to activate. You can see the yellow line. And you can try to just bring it up a little bit, right? And sometimes you might have to bring it up a couple times. Sometimes it'll be, like, funky, right? It won't really, even though, like, this, you think this would work, it still doesn't work because that part is still down. So you still have to go, get over here, bring this up a little bit.
There's the other.
I always find the best thing to do is bring it up and see how much of around that piece that you can work to get it at the same level. Now, this is in my way here, so I'm going to go 7 and just take this out. And just gives me more stone for raising it up. So basically just coming up with a plan. That looks pretty good. I like that. And we'll cut all these trees down.
Capes in the middle box.
And my team will have a great time up there. Hopefully it's not just a little bit and then on the other side it's like nothing. But I'm not going to go check it out. I'm going to let them explore the whole thing and check it out. Now, okay, over this way, we can see that there's plains right there. So we're fairly close to the plains, but we're not in the plains. Same thing in the other direction. We can see there's a swamp there and plains way out here.
And third.
So we want to make sure that we are in a place where we can literally wipe those mobs out in one hit now. I got my iron axe. So I think that's probably good enough. That'll get us started. Maybe another bench here. And then probably a good idea to build a little kind of mini base down here. Just to hold the portal. So we'll go ahead and do that.
So come get your cape so you don't have to use any more potions.
Where do you have it?
I got 3 of them in this box in here, in this house.
What box? Which house?
The middle one where we've been putting the...
One's down.
Oh, on the mountain.
Yeah.
Is there a fire in the pit down there?
There is.
Good.
There's a couple.
Also, if you notice, I like to put the entrances toward the sea because the mobs come from that direction.
Okay, I'm
and I don't like the small door either.
on my way through.
The small door sucks. I don't like it. But if you want to go cheap, small door is great. You get one of those in, and then you aim it at the side of this one. It does matter what you attach it to, by the way. It absolutely does.
In order to make
Especially when you're doing more complex building. I do a lot of what I call basic building in the beginning.
Rested bonus, and then I'm
And then we'll do mega building later up.
grab my stuff.
A little piece right here to finish that top part in. And then we good. All right. Now we want to go get our portal because I hear somebody out here being irritating. Taking the portal out. And again, this will be an all hands on deck thing where very rarely do I call that. You got to use it very sparingly, everybody, if you're a leader. But this will be, okay, we got to take everything from that base and we got to move it to this base, right? It'll be that. For sure. And then we'll actually tear this little thing down here. Eventually, once we get our portals in. It'll actually be in the way a little bit, too, when we get started. From when we're going to do our flattening.
I'm gonna go grab my belt real quick.
But that's okay. We'll deal with it. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. About as small as you can make it, or at least as small as I'm comfortable making it. I'm not going to bother to put a... oh, I'm out of wood. I'm not going to bother to put in a campfire there because this is an easy zone now. So we'll put that in later. And if we really get ambitious, we might even make it out of stone.
Another 150
We'll see.
max carry weight.
Really? Okay, fine. Fine. I'm just getting the easy stuff cleared. These are good to leave here, by the way. They do actually respawn, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, now just visualize it. A big old sprawling base right there. Big old boy gonna be right there. We're gonna work on that next week. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be nice. Cut all those trees down as far as the eye can see. He's going to absolutely cut every single one of them suckers down. Really do need a flat roof, but whatever. Good enough. Yeah, I think this is a pretty sweet spot you found here. It's right next to the shore. There's a big old mountain here that you guys can maybe get some more silver from. So after we clear that one, we'll have more silver over here. We got plains nearby, so we can start working on our black iron. I think we might be good. I think we might be good. Alright, how we looking though? How much longer we want to go?
I think we're just trying to move this silver that we've picked up into the base.
Then we ready to go after that?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, we don't want to burn ourselves out. I try not to burn my peeps out. I could sit here and play for a long time, as you can see in Subnautica, when I'm feeling up to it. But if we go too long, well then, you know, there's going to be no stream in the future. I'm going to be out for a day or two. So best to be smart about our time. That's definitely going to need to be knocked down. I wish there was a thing where you could just like auto level this. I feel like this is one of the frustrations of the game.
Silver up there. Yep.
You can do this for hours. I remember I had this down though. I did have it down after a while. but I honestly can't remember all my techniques that I used before. Definitely want to get a bonfire over here just to get my stamina boosted.
$31 more in the box.
There's a wolf up there on top of the where the boxes are.
Alright, I will take it out.
And my dead body. I'll be right back though to get that.
Now what I'm doing, sorry, I got in the zone. I totally forgot you guys were even there. Getting in the zone, everybody. Now this is what you call making a perimeter.
And the leg is real.
And so I'm going to tell my peeps that what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way up to this line. All right, and we're going to build the base out that way.
Maybe it's a buried treasure.
So we're going to start on the low side here, and we're going to build this all the way up to that line. Where that edge is of the mountain. So we're not actually in the mountain edge. We're still in the meadows. Because at some point here, what's going to happen is I'm going to transition between the meadows area. It's very rare that you find a giant mountain right next to the meadows like that, which is pretty nice. Somewhat rare. But it's, at some point, I'm going to be walking up here.
Trick to getting hits.
And... Oh, really? Oh, there's mountain. So mountain's right there. And then this is still meadows. So yeah, actually right up here against the edge is still meadows.
You dug down and found
That's
it.
actually a nice big spot
Yep.
for us to use.
Right.
Yeah, look at that mountain goes on and way up over there too. Goes way that way. Looks like it's coming down on that side. So yeah, it looks like the mountain goes way off that way and gets even taller and bigger over that way by the plains. So far, so good. All right. Again, I'm just waiting on my crew now, so we'll just go with this. And this is probably where I will build. Not really worried about how it's turning out right now. I'm just kind of thinking about how I'm going to build the defenses. Because it still considers that forest, even if you build in it. Even if I went and flattened it out and cut down all the trees, it'll still consider this a dark forest over here. If I go too far in there. So now you can also, and people do this all the time, is they just use the ground as a defense wall.
Warforged, do you want me to?
And the reason why is the ground cannot be destroyed. So it's like an invulnerable wall that you could use against trolls and things like that. If you want to, you could build up your base up on a big plateau, which is cool. But you know, it feels a little cheating to me, so I'm gonna try not to get that going on. Yeah, it's nice. It's also a nice flat edge here. So we could work this shore out a little bit more. And just kind of square off this shore. Build out a couple boat docks right there. Maybe three boat docks. Many ever we need. Get smoked. And so on. You want to build up a little high, too. You don't want to build low because the water... Look at that. Beautiful.
Just trying to see if Warforge wants to get his cloak to run back to his body.
You guys okay? You need some help?
Well, Warforge died, but I think he went AFK.
Yep. I am at the next silver node. There's a Drake right over top of me.
Me too.
Okay.
Warforged, do you want me to just grab your cloak out of your body and bring it to you so you can run back?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay. I'll meet you at the mountain base.
Now, I notice I'm not running away from this guy as much, and he's hit me a few times, and that's because I have some poison resist because of my helmet
Drop a
that we got earlier.
trophy.
Say that again?
Did that wolf happen to drop a trophy?
Oh, geez.
I think it dropped TM.
Yeah, I just had 2 wolves jump into the pit with me. One of them's a 2-star.
Ooh, ouch.
So I went straight to full health to dead.
So that 2-star has dropped now both TM and rogue.
There is a trophy in here. I'll make another cloak.
Oh, okay. Well, I got your cloak and I'm almost back as well.
Somebody else needed one, so.
Yeah.
Trying to get back to my
Maybe a
base so I
couple
can
more.
put stuff in there. All right. Boxes, temp boxes. Put that one that way so people coming out of the portal don't get stuck. Tons of loot.
Thank you. There is a spare cape in the boxes on the mountain.
Essential for any base. Some light. There we go. All that in there.
Is the hole clear by any chance?
That's where I
They
just
love
came-
destroying your workbenches, by the way, everybody. They go right for them,
I
so
think the wolf killed
watch out for
TM
that.
right next to that hole, but then ran further away to kill Rogue.
I was in the hole.
You were in a different hole. You were in the new hole. I was
Oh,
in the
okay.
old hole. And the old hole is where Warforged died.
Talking about their holes, everybody. You know, the 10-year-old comes out, you know, you start talking about stuff like that. 10-year-old child comes right back.
So if that 2-star wolf is still there, we'll have to get it with range, because I'm pretty darn sure I cannot tank that at all.
Yeah, if you guys need my help, just let me know. I'm just out here flattening stuff.
I see him up there.
Hey-o. Let's just take this guy out the old-fashioned way. Come on. Get my blocking up.
Wolf
let him wail on you.
1-star.
My regen is faster
Two
than
wolves.
his damage. Now I'm in blocking 3.
Can't even tank a 1-star.
Now, one of the things that happened there is you can actually stun the mob with your shielding or your blocking as well, which is good. Very, very good. And some weapons, like the Iron Mace here, they have a knockback. See, like the mace will knock them back 90 as well, which is good if you want a nice knockback. Now, of course, you can use other weapons. Well, look at The moon coming in. Oh, this is gonna be a beautiful. We can incorporate that into the base where the moon comes by, and we have an opening there where we can see the moon. Do a little moonlight on the base. So you can also have a knockback, but there's other weapons that don't do knockback, right? There's swords and things like that that don't. Ah.
Sweet, got a trophy.
Yeah,
Got all
just
day, bro.
running back to you guys naked.
Hey, Ro, there's a spare cape here in a minute once someone gets back.
All right. We gotta wind down. We gotta wind up.
The 2-star wolf is down in the hole here, right below me.
Stuck in the hole.
I can just sit here and work that base for hours, everybody. I can work that base for hours upon hours upon hours. But we don't want to get all involved in that. We want to go help the crew so they can finish up what they're doing.
Just throw some food down there.
Okay, so they are in the
Deer meat to keep
Frosty
it
Bee portal.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I should get some food.
Hey, Allie, do you have that spare cape on you?
No.
Okay, I'll grab that and the deer meat so we can tame that 2-star.
I'll come help you guys.
We got a 2-star wolf trapped that we're gonna tame. Oh, Ro went down there.
Ro fell down.
I'm sorry, Ro.
I think this is the Frosty Bee. Yeah, Frosty Bee base. All right, we're making big strides today, everybody. We checked all the mountains. A couple of our mountains didn't have any silver, but the third mountain was the charm. I feel like this happened the last time, too. I feel like there's no silver on your starting island. I haven't seen it. Have you guys ever seen that? Let me know in the chat. It seems to happen to us here.
Got all of that fresh meat from me, right?
TM, run over to me.
Oh, you got some forges going. Nice.
Yeah, there's a cape in the box if you need one.
Punk. Look at that shot. That was a good shot. Whew, almost died. Wasn't watching the frost. Are you talking about me? Having a cape?
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a cape in the box if you want one.
The rest of us have them already.
I got
Awesome.
enough to make another one. Ro, did you have one on your dead body?
No. I was still running troll leather.
All right, now I don't have to worry about the cold anymore, everybody.
Once we get
What this is right here is this a
or
wolf
6,
fur cape.
silver. I'll
And so you can make those for your crew, and you no longer have to use the potions. And now you can rock the frost. And that's the whole goal of today, was to get to this point right here where everybody had the capes. And now we unstoppable. As long as we don't get killed by a couple 2-stars. All right, I'm heading up the hills. All right, heading toward Allen.
So the 2-star is in a pit. We're gonna throw it food to tame it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's do that.
Bro, did you grab food all the way? By the way,
What?
I have a piece of
I saw you
wolf
come
meat.
through the portal. Wasn't
Would
sure
that
if you
work?
grabbed food or not.
Warforged, do you know would a piece of wolf meat work?
I am not sure.
Don't think
I thought it was
works.
deer meat.
I can grab some
Yeah.
deer meat.
Oh, I got it. I'm coming back.
That's just my vague recollection.
I mean, I'm sure deer meat works. I'm just wondering if it's meat generically.
Throw it down there and see what happens.
I got the meat.
I
and
am
some
not
food.
deer meat.
Well, not throw yourself down there. Throw the wolf meat down there.
Well, Ro threw himself down there.
I loot.
Once we get
Good hit.
two more pieces, I can make your float.
That's silver vein.
But
Nice.
we also kind of have to back up to see if it eats it, because it can't be aggroed.
Who's it aggroed on?
I don't know. Does it have a red exclamation mark?
All I see is a dead Roe. Oh, yeah, I see him there. He's standing on Roe's corpse.
You can get your crosshair over him.
Nope, he's chill. Look, I got my sneak on, everybody.
Stack of deer meat on the ground.
Getting my sneak up. Oh, I forgot the snow makes crunchy noises. Man, I had a bunch of meat where I was at.
Oh, there's another golem over here.
Uh-oh.
It's in the mountain above the base.
Yeah, Ro, I don't know that you're getting that stuff back anytime soon.
Just build a ramp where we can try to get back up.
Did it not aggro?
Yeah, he threw that meat down.
Wonder if it's stuck on the wall.
Alright, Ro, I got you a cape.
Trying to build you a stairwell. Can you get to the bottom of the stairwell down there, Ro?
Or if you can build a wall between you and the wolf.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, block them in back there, and then we'll just come back and check on them.
Do you need more wood, Ro?
Should be good.
You got it. You got it. All right.
Threw the cape down there for you, Ro.
You gotta get his way out of there first. Excuse me there, more first. I'm trying to put a thing down so he can connect a stairwell to it. There you go.
I'm out of wood.
Get some.
There you go. Look at that tricky
I just
angle.
cannot get my clubs over 30. Every time I go over, I get killed.
There you go, Ro. Got the cape.
Probably take this end piece of this silver out too. Look at that tricky stuff. He angled it off the side there. That's tricky. I learned stuff from my crew as well, everybody. You can't know everything. Yeah, it'd be definitely cool to tame him down there and then come down and get another 2-star and start taming 2-stars with each other. Because he can be a companion. That's the cool thing.
Yep.
Also, we can eventually get the big boys and be riding those suckers now. That's really cool. I definitely want to do that.
But with the, oh, okay, he aggroed again. Okay, he's not stuck. With the wolves, if we get enough of them and we breed them, then we can also skin them and get meat from them.
Yeah, the wolf is aggroed.
I think TM's trying to take that middle part out.
Just be careful, TM. We can't get you out of there.
Oh, he's got a stairwell now. You can get back up and just jump the fence.
Wolf can probably like two-shot that wall. Well, when it eats and starts taming, it takes 30 minutes. So we might want to just call it a night and come back to this next time.
I'm just waiting for you guys. I was already ready before. Yeah. All right. Let's run back and portal out of here, and then we'll start next time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a stone golem right there. We want to take out this golem first? I think he's standing up there looking at our base.
Not really. We can't tank it very well, and it takes a long time to take down.
What do we need to tank him again? Don't we need a hammer? The hammer that we took him out with before? Like a pickaxe thing?
It's weak to pickaxe damage. But it's also pretty hard to use a pickaxe as a weapon.
Yeah. He's just standing up there on the top looking to come down and wail on our base. Alright, gonna go for an all log out here, everybody. We'll sit back to the base. We'll come back next time, take it to a whole nother level. Alright, that was super fun. Let's see some GGs for my crew in the chat, everybody. We took out that third boss. Got this going. Look at this. Oh, wow. All the plants just came in, too. I came back. I saw them all just grow up. And now we're back at our base. Now, take a good look at this base, everybody, because we're about to take it to a whole nother level. Here in just a bit, we're going to go ahead and move all of this stuff to our new base next week. We're going to bounce from here, and we're going to head right over here to this meadow. We're gonna flatten it out, build different sections of the base. We'll have a big area for the food. We'll have somebody who wants to do the forges. We'll let them build out the forge area. And I will build out the sorting area, which will be more toward the sea. And then if somebody wants to build some docks or some stuff down there, we'll do that as well. So that we can use this as a central place around where we're working right here. Now, for some reason, we decided to go west. No rhyme or reason. Just happened to be where we found a bunch of loot. We could also go east. I know there's some turtles over there because I marked those as 2 turtles. So if we do need those turtles, we know where they're at. And so on. Now, one of the smart things to do is to start putting portals on the different parts of islands. So, you got your west portal, your north portal, your south portal, etc., especially the big islands, so that you can go there and say, oh, I need some copper. Boom, you go there, you bring yourself a boat, you bring yourself some resources, you grab all the copper, put the boat down, get in the boat, and bring it back to your base. Just as simple as that. I mean, it takes a while to sail there, but you get the idea. You can get yourself around there much quicker if you have that boss buff as well. And our goal is to get to the Mistlands, and that's where we're trying to get to. Now, we have not discovered any Mistlands yet, but that doesn't mean it's not around somewhere. That is for sure. But we've got a really great zone here. Again, we got mountain, we got swamp, we got plains. Now, how good this swamp is might not be that great. We might have to go down here and check this swamp or more of these swamps over here. Or we might have to go somewhere else to get it. But we can pretty easily grab what iron we have, put it on the boat, and do what I did and just run it up here from down there. So my crew will get on that. We'll start bringing resources in to the central base, but we'll still keep making remote bases where we can just go ahead and put some forges down and build stuff out pretty easily. Now, one of the cool things that we did over here on this base, on the bone mass base that we did, is we actually used the crypt as part of the base, right? So it was the bottom of it, and we built up on top of it, which is a brilliant idea by Anion, to build up on top of there, so because that base cannot be destroyed. So then you're up there, and you have it just off the ground, so the mobs cannot get up there, so you can just jump up on the thing and get up. Makes it harder for the mobs to get you. See you, TM. See you next time. And so on. So everybody going in on their beds. I'm going to go to my bed.
I'm out as well.
And there we go. Now, this is how I check that everybody's logged out. Once everybody's out, then what I do is I just forward the day. Like this. It's going to world save here in 30 seconds, so I'm just going to let it do its own thing. But normally what I do is I bring up the thing, whatever it is. I forget where it is. F5. There we go. Bring up the console commands, and then I just type save. And there we go. Oh, or I just type save without the slash. Then I'm force saving the server so that we don't lose any of our progress when I go to change. And it says world saved up there at the top. When I go to change the password and restart the server. So this way we don't lose any of that progress. Next time, let's go ahead and quit on out of there and go up to the Kismet Love Trade. Let's go. All right, everybody out of there. I'm going to go down to my mod chat right over there. And that was pretty fun. We were playing some Valheim. All right. Oh, you guys can't see me. You can hear me, though. You can hear me, but can't see me. Hold on one second. I'm working on it. Oh, there we go. Sorry, that turns off. It auto turns off when I do battle mode. It turns it off. So that was super fun, everybody. I think we accomplished what we set out to do, and we got our cloaks, and that was our main thing. Go up in the Frosty thing, try to find the silver. We found the silver. We got the cloaks. We got our base built up there, and we're going to try to drain all of that. We also got started on our animals, which is great. I feel like the base we're at now would be a great one to start getting our pigs going, and that'll be our pig and kind of garden base. And then the next one we go to, we're not going to bother to build gardens over there. We'll just have a portal from the actual cooking area to the farm. And so they can jump there. Now, there's other farms that you can build in higher level areas like the plains that you will build out, and we'll do that as well. Now, I feel it's better to kind of split up that kind of stuff from your primary base because it just will cause it to lag more the bigger you make it. Now, of course, our final base, our big boy base in the Mistlands, that one's going to be a whole nother level, and we'll get to that when we get to that, if you know what I mean. Thanks, everybody, coming up over here with the follows and the thing over there. The follows and the sub love and the thing. And then also thanks to my patrons right down there. Become a patron, everybody. It does help the stream big time. You can go ahead and follow those links right down below there. Let me go ahead and pull that up over here. Oh, come on. There it is. Go ahead and follow those links right over there. Show the stream some love. Make sure to hit that subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitter. And, of course, check out my other social media, Discord, and my website. But the best place to go, patreon.com/Kismet, to support the stream. Remember, every penny goes right back in the stream as a form of giveaways and other fun things like that we do here on the stream. So feel free to go ahead and show that support right over there, everybody. Appreciate you big time. Now, if you want to know my schedule, it's going to be pretty much the same. Now, I do have some stuff going on next week. So I think Wednesday, I think it is, that I'm going to be running behind because I got to go to the doctor's again. I've got to follow up with all those other doctor appointments that I already had and go over there and take care of that. Also, we got some fun coming up next week. We're not going to be doing Subnautica. We finished that. That was super fun, though. I could totally do another playthrough and build out or finish out building my mega base and whatnot. But we want to get back to some Astroneer. They have a really cool update there. We're also working on Satisfactory. And then on Thursdays, we're going to go back to Fallout 76 at nighttime. So we're going to be back to our normal schedule, except for we'll continue to play Valheim. Usually play 7 Days to Die or something like that on Saturday as well. But Mistlands, oh man, I just absolutely love Valheim. It's such a great team play game. And again, you're welcome to come join us, collect resources, help us do our mega base next time. That's going to be pretty fun. Now, again, the next time will be all about gathering resources because when we go to build the next one, it's going to have to be way bigger than the one we have. And we're going to have way more room to build it because we won't have a farm there. We won't have a tree farm there. We won't have any of that. We'll leave it back where we have it now because there's no reason to rebuild that stuff. Unless you want to consolidate it, you can totally do that. But as we move through the game, it's better to just leave the work that you've done and just expand upon our tree farm. Or even we could move the tree farm now down by actually where the food farm is, right? And you can build out the food farm, and then next to that, big old tree farm. And then it's separate from our primary base where people are coming in and out and people are working and doing forging and doing all of that stuff. And especially where all the loot is. The loot is going to be your most important thing. Now, on this particular base, what I'm going to do is build it out way closer to the ocean. And the reason why is at some point, the crew is going to be coming back and forth with loot. And when they're coming back and forth with loot, we'll have a dock down there. We'll have a cart down there. And I should be writing this down for next time. So, Val, next time. We want to have a dock. We want to go ahead and have a cart down there on the dock. On dock. There we go. A new sorting room. Now, what I'm going to do on this new sorting room is do the thing that I like to do, and I call it recessed boxes. So all the boxes will actually be in the floor. So this way you can run across there and there's no obstructions, there's no way in your way, and it really opens up your base. And so you're not always kind of doing what we were doing inside that door. We're banging into each other all the time, and you're trying to get the food, and the food is right next to the door, and you can't quite get to it because you got this little skinny little hall you're trying to go down to get wherever you're going. But that's because you have player collision in this game. So that what makes that more difficult. Now, if it didn't have player collision, it'd be much easier. But we will make that much bigger, and we'll make the entrances larger and wider so people aren't running into each other. And we'll have internal doors that block it off in case a mob gets in one section. We could block off the other sections. But most of the time, those doors will stay open. And the reason why the doors will stay open is because the internal will be closed off, right? And we'll have one section that's food, one section that's forges, and then one section that's typically where we have all of our portals and where we have all of our gear. And then everybody will have a portal, and so they can come in and out of that portal. And then we'll have another place, which is our actual, location portals, which are for like the for this space that we're at now. So for the farm, for the wood farm as well, for wherever else, the swamp and mountains and all of that. And so we'll build out another portal area there as well. Now, you want to build your portals nearby where your drop boxes are. And then you want to build your drop boxes nearby where you're storing your loot. Otherwise, people have to walk really slowly in and out of those portals. And I'm going to try something different in our next base. Now, this base will probably be torn down eventually when we get to Mistlands. So I'm not going to spend too much time making it elaborate and fancy and all of that stuff. Just functional, right? It's what I call super building, right? We did basic building in our current base. Then we're going to do super building so we can ramp up everything. And then when we get to the Mistlands, we'll build a gigantic mega base. And we'll make that our big goal for this entire playthrough, to build out that mega base, to have all of our animals tamed, to have all of that stuff running. And then, of course, gathering more resources, killing off all the bosses in the game, and so on. You get the idea. So that's what's so great about the game is that what you do is you let it run for a while because it's still in early access. They added a bunch of great stuff to the game. Then you come back, do another playthrough. And I do that a lot with many, many different games. So I appreciate y'all being here. Let me go ahead and give you guys some love before I forget. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Cap, you should join us for this, Rajit. Next week, bro. Come and join us. It's also an open invite to all of you to come join us as well. As long as you can be awesome, follow our rules. In our Discord. You can also check it out over there when you pop over the Discord. Again, you can find those links right there in the chat. So let's go ahead and roll that out. And again, that will update back to my my other schedule. We'll be doing Astroneer on Tuesday nights, Satisfactory on Wednesday, and then back to Fallout 76 on Thursday nights. And again, we're not going to be doing any stream raiders or any of that stuff at nighttime. All that stuff's during the day, and this allows us to focus on the gameplay and allows us to get through those things a bit quicker. Because the week after that, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of You're a Wizard, Kismet. So we'll have about a week of fooling around with that stuff. We'll tinker around with it. And then we'll play a whole bunch of Wizard Fun. And then we'll come back to it again. Again, I like to... Astroneer and Satisfactory are two of my favorite games of all time. So I do like to come back and check on it every time there's an update. I like to check and see what's new on it as well. But I also don't want to burn myself out on it, right? I don't play it 24/7, 7 days a week. That's a fast way to burn yourself out on any game. That's why we're not playing Valheim every single day, every single night. It's enough for people to come in, play one night, then they go back to their IRL, do what they need to do, and then everybody working together again. So, all right, everybody, we're going to roll out the Kismet Love Train. We're going to peace out of here for sure, because we've been just running late on every single stream. That's like 2 hours over. But all right, that was super fun. I may do a battle mode on Monday night or Monday during the day, so be watching for that, everybody. I'm definitely not going to do it tomorrow. I got an absolute gigantic list of things that I need to get done tomorrow, or today, I guess it would be, here on Sunday. But be watching for that. If you want to know when that happens, again, go follow me on Twitter. Go hit that subscribe button, go over there and get on the Discord, or just hit the follow button, even easier, and then you'll get notified when we are running that battle mode. All right, everybody, I don't want to go now. I just want to sit out and chill and talk to you guys, but I got to go get some sleep. We'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet Love Train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriptlin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.